I remember that, dude. That was so stupid. 9 hours in, dude, and I get a freaking soft lock on the most garbage of garbage. Ugh.
You should had 1,000 to drop on like Link to the Past. I don't think the bid war works like that. I don't think it's just like an open invitation for like any Zelda generally.
Yeah, we'll play any Zelda. Highest one.
All right, Wand of Gamelon. Let's go to decide MOMAM.
Oh, thanks, that Xfire. What does the plus anime mean? Oh, I'm watching Love Live with my subs if we get to 1,500, which is a great thing. But, all right, I am going to ready up. Are you ready to go?
Yeah, I've been ready.
All right. I'm ready.
All right. Good luck, dude.
Good luck, man.
So
you need to go get Taco Bell. Like, by all means, go for it.
This guy acted like he's at such a disadvantage here. Oh, I should probably... Oh, I never erased one of these. That's right, I'm giving him a little bit of a head start.
What? Oh, you didn't erase one? Oh, we in the lead. Let's go.
That's fine.
Thanks, Chris.
All right, I gave him a 20-second head start. Let's go.
Can you believe that MOMAM is literally 2 days away from being... Dude, this MOMAM has gone fast, man. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah! Yeah, there's a Khadgar link you guys can follow if you want to watch both streamers, which I assume you want to.
I'm really happy we had no GoldenEye controversy last night. That would have been really bad.
Yeah, as much as I wanted to win, so for anyone who doesn't know, I dropped down the ladder, and I heard Pi say he killed Trevelyan as I was dropping down the ladder to kill him myself. But weird things happened for both of us right there. He won first, but he died in action as well. And Trevelyan, like, despawned for me. Oh, hello. So we had, wait. This happened earlier as well. Like, my nunchuck just doesn't work all of a sudden. So yeah, it despawned for me, so I could not kill him. I don't know if it despawned. Some people think maybe he just, like, didn't jump down the ladder for some reason, but apparently that just happens in that game. Great game. Yeah, so people were saying, going back and forth whether Pi should have won that or not, because technically he died in action even though he completed both of the objectives. But Quexel, who runs the game, yeah, go ahead, Pi.
Yeah, Quexel said basically that, like, that's considered, he was under the assumption and that would have been considered, like, you could have run the credits there. Because you have to click next over, like, twice after you complete the mission to get the credits, and I never did that, so we weren't sure. But Quexel, yeah, he was, he does ILs of that. He's an Ocarina of Time speedrunner as well. But yeah, he was like, yep, that was victory. So we probably, like, I would have probably, I don't know. I'm glad that I just won outright, because that would have been some unnecessary drama that we didn't want to have to deal with. Oh man, I'm so happy to be playing Galaxy, dude. This is one of my, so for those of you who don't know, I used to, both myself and Spike used to speedrun this game back in the day. In fact, my first real interaction with Spike was during a Galaxy 2 race where people thought he cheated. SRL, that was a good time, dude.
Yeah, dude. I didn't stream it. It was just a random thing I did before I went to school that day.
Yep. Known speedrun cheater, spikevegeta, dude. Man, dude, I can't get over how nice it is that how instant the star or the whatever they're called, the
yeah, the launch stars.
It is just incredibly awesome.
Gonna head me further out there. That's not. Don't forget the star medals or the comet medals. So technically, just so everyone knows, if I was trying to go fast this entire time, then I would never collect any star bits at the end of any of the levels because we have enough star bits. But I'd rather not grind for star bits in between when we do like 602s and 242 stuff. It doesn't take that much time, but I'd rather just not.
Oh, I might die. Been a while since I've done this. Yeah. Yo, Rory is for 2 months. Yo, Pi, I actually believe in you for once. Try not to disappoint me, son. I will do my best, Glorious.
Alright. First boss down.
Rough boss battle, just finished him. You're already back in the lead. Yes, I won GoldenEye.
Alright.
We did it. We being me and James.
And my despawning Trevelyan. Like, I'd like to actually look back at the video, because people were kind of split, because I had runners of the game in my chat as well. Yeah. We were split on whether he despawned, or he, the 1 star bit, 1 coin, good stuff. Or if he literally just didn't actually drop down the ladder himself and just baited me. I don't know. But either way, once again, guys, even if I had dropped down and just killed him instantly, I would have lost to Pi by like 5 seconds. And if there was controversy there around like I should have, like Pi died afterwards, then there would have been some controversy. And both he and I agreed last night that would have not been fun. It's kind of cool that Pi won outright.
I had outside help from an unknown agent named James, dude. Yep. It was a good race, though. Like I said, we were both really happy. I mean, obviously, we both wanted to win.
Yeah.
But we both really want close races. Like that, in the grand scheme of things, if we could get 30, 31 close races where every day people are like, man, I have no idea who is going to win. That's the goal of MOMAM. And I feel like we're getting closer to that. Like, we've got some good ideas already for MOMAM 3 that I'm thinking about. Like, me and Spike were kind of talking. It'd be kind of fun to do Star Fox 64 again, but with, like, instead of going for speed, going for points.
Yeah, we already kind of experimented with points this year with, like, Pokemon Snap, and I thought that was another one of the... We've kind of here in the last few days found some of the best races of the whole thing.
Yeah.
Some of them not even being races, actually.
Are you going for the Yoshi flutters on Yoshi Star?
I mean the little ones. I'll go for the big one on the second one that goes to the boss.
You and James developed a bond. Oh yeah, for sure. Ryu.
Developed a bond. Get it?
Oh. Pokemon Snap has to come back next year. I'm sure Spike wants to see it, but I don't know if I want to see it.
Dude, it was one of the best.
Oh, man.
What am I on?
If it comes back next year, I'm going to go take a photography class.
Literally goes back to college. Yoshi!
It will be Cloud. What we'll probably do if we get to... we're like, if we get to Mario's Missing, which we should, we're like less than $100 away. we will probably tack it on top of, like, maybe do it right before or Zelda tomorrow? I don't know. Me and Spike can talk about it because it's only going to be like a 40-minute race. So...
Yeah, real talk, honestly, I think Mario's Missing is like a fun, dumb race to do. I kind of hated it at the same time last year, just because of, like, I was constantly stressed about, like, I gotta find this stuff as fast as possible. Like, I don't know.
I don't want to have to think about that when playing through that game again, where there's like I said, the month of mushrooms and mayhem is literally on the line.
Yeah.
That is not what I want, to be quite honest. So we want to race it and, like, still, yeah, I still want to win, but it won't be like, ugh. Cannot play this game right now. Ugh. Banjo-Tooie? Yeah, we both liked Banjo Race. The Banjo Race was really fun. Like I said, we felt like, and this was the first year.
We tried non-Mario and Zelda stuff. We branched out quite a bit.
We thought it went over really well.
Okay. Yoshi Star 1 down.
Yeah, I'm working on it right now. I'm almost done.
So reminder, guys, once this race is over, that's when we're going to cut off the bid war for OOT and Majora's Mask. So whichever one is it, and by the race, whoever finishes in first place. Whoever gets that perfect run star first.
Where's the dumb Yoshi, dude? There he is.
Tooie is too long. I mean, we wouldn't 100%. I mean, I'm not going to say, like, we would not. I don't want to say anything's definitive. Like, you don't know. We might not even do Tooie. But I feel like if Tooie is done, it'd be something more in the any % range.
I'm just going to step in and say we would not be doing Tooie. Tooie 100% is a long. It's very long. Like, very, very, very long. So, if it gets in, it would be an any % for sure. Yo, Kane, thanks for the hay.
Yo, first try, let's go.
Oh, you got the flutter?
Yeah, it was actually really good.
The Banjo-Kazooie Game Boy Advance game. Nope. I can tell you already, no.
Oh, Gruntilda's Revenge. I'm not gonna lie, that game looks like fun. Have you played it?
Have I played it? No, I played Banjo Pilot. That's the Banjo Game Boy Advance game that I've played. It's like a top-down game, though. Like the Gruntilda's Revenge.
I thought it looked fun. I haven't played it, but I thought it looked fun, honestly. It's like a little bite-sized Banjo-Kazooie.
Hello? Yoshi? Hello?
God, I forgot what I was doing there. That's fine. That's okay.
What is going on right now? This is insanity.
Are you having troubles with the flutter?
No. I just can't move Yoshi.
Hey, what's up, Leslie? Grunty's Revenge is solid. Yeah, it looks it to me. I saw like an any % speedrun of it. And it looks like just kind of a bite-sized little Banjo-Kazooie.
I'm gonna try Syncord. I'm gonna try.
I'm desperately waiting for the day our boy Tonic comes back to full game runs of this game.
He did a full game run not too long ago.
Oh, he did?
Like last Saturday. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought he was still doing his individual star stuff. And then he was gonna come back.
Still, but he did a run and like he started off really bad. And he ended up PBing still. He's pretty close to cutting my time. He's got like a like I want to say a 332 or something now. 333. No thanks, Vine Sauce. Or Swass.
Need to get in the mindset that I can use launch stars instantly.
How's my 70 star time in this game or in SM64? My time in this is 330. 71 star. Oh, SM64 I have like a 102, 103 or something.
Mario 2017, dude.
Yep. I'm looking forward to getting back on the grind again after MOMAM is done. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna be playing a couple other games once MOMAM is done just to kind of do something else. I've been playing a lot of Nintendo and Mario games, but we will be, for those who don't know, I will be probably grinding out, we'll be learning Sunshine relatively early in the month of April, as well as going through and relearning Paper Mario Glitchless. So that is a thing that will be happening in the year 2017, since we did meet it. What's up, Angelic Zilla? Bring back RuneScape, we'll see.
What's up, Quatropus? What's up, Universal? Yeah, it ended up being like just a little bit of over a minute defeat. Well, win by Pi, I should say. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to do that. If he jumps on you, apparently you save time. I don't know why necessarily.
Because it despawns the enemies, I think.
Oh, okay.
Have to kill, I believe. Mario Maker Monday Season 3? Oh, it's a possibility. To be honest, there's a lot of like IRL stuff that I want to do. So I don't know how many big projects I'm going to be doing anytime soon. MOMAM takes MOMAM takes a lot out of me. So it'll be nice to just get a little bit of like, I mean, I'll be still streaming 8 to 10 hours, but a little bit of a like, I can just kind of freelance stream 8 to 10 hours, whatever I feel like for the next few days.
I'd like to say for this game, I'm glad for once I'm playing it in a format where it's not at the end of a bunch of games, so I'm not exhausted once I get it. Because I'm like Pi, this might actually be my favorite 3D Mario. And every time I get to this game, the last like 4 times I've played it, I've been exhausted.
Yeah.
Like, even for, like, I'm playing so much better right now than I was even playing during the 246. My Galaxy 2 portion of the 246 earlier this month was terrible. Which I was also dealing with technical issues. That might have had a little bit to do with it. But.
Yeah, that's you have more on your mind when that's happening.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I understand that. Like, saying Galaxy 1 leaves more of an impression, but it's just the first one. I don't know. I think Galaxy 2 is I like Galaxy 1 a lot. I think Galaxy 2 is just so much more polished.
The big thing for me is the camera, dude. The camera is so much better in this game. Why can I not get up here right now?
Oh.
Why can I not? Hello? This is not a hard trick. Oh my god, whatever. We're just gonna dig up here. I don't know why this isn't working.
What the hell? Where did those star bits come from?
Well, I'll be learning this game again, Dodge, for the 602, so you'll be seeing a lot of Galaxy 2 in the future.
Like, probably if I only have a few star bits, I'll shoot them away. But...
No. Boxaholic, thanks for the 22 months in a row, dude.
I'm pretty sure I took the wrong route here, but that's fine. Oh, that's what I was supposed to do. Yeah, I basically did it backwards. Alright, that's not too bad.
Oh.
This is the first non-any percent star, so my knowledge drops quite a bit after that. Yeah, I was first supposed to walk up to that 4th silver star grab, shot through, and then go through a different angle. Whatever. Alright, playing over 20 minutes, we have 5 out of 242 stars.
Let's go.
I feel like I'm going to enjoy the green star portion of the run a lot more. During the 602, the green star portion is not a relief. It's just like, why did this game give me double the stars? But during this, it'll feel like, okay, the stars feel almost as fast as like SM64 stars.
Yep, they're quick. They're not as fast, obviously, but they're pretty solid.
Alright. Right side down.
242 stars, yeah? This will probably be a 12 to 13 hour stream, everybody. This is going to be a long one. 242. There's a reason why we are starting much, much earlier today. Oh. There's 120 normal stars, 120 green stars, and then 2 stars off of the final galaxy that you can get. So you can I don't know what the official ruling is I mean, when we did the 602, it was encouraged that we follow the route. It's just because it's put together relatively nicely. I originally didn't want to do that because I hate Sunshine and I was not expecting to finish. So I didn't want to play the majority of my 602 playing Sunshine. But if you want, I mean, you could technically do the 242 any way you want to, in my opinion.
Yeah. The reason why they set it up the way it does, obviously it breaks up the 2 Galaxy games. And Chrism said it once when I was like randomly in his stream, and I agree with it. It just, when you're done with Galaxy 1, you're ready for a faster paced game like a Sunshine. Which obviously works better if you're decent at Sunshine, unlike Pi and I. And then once you're almost at the end of Sunshine, you're like, man, I really don't want to play this game anymore. You want something more chill like a Galaxy 2. So it kind of works out in that regard.
I mean, I would agree with that sentiment. I just, at the time, it was not and still I'm not a fan of Sunshine. Right. So, but since I'm going to be working towards beating all 4, like I do want to do that, I'm very much okay with that, for sure.
I think it's going to get Oh, I think Sunshine is one of those. It gets a lot less painful very quickly. There's about 15 or so, like, really easy tricks you can learn very quickly. Yeah. And from there, like, the blue coins, as much as people complain about them, like, once you just learn where they are, it's really not that bad.
Oh, shoot. That's not what I wanted. Yeah, but I have the record in worst 602 time. Fun fact. God, I don't remember which way to do these. Okay. That works.
We're gonna wait here. A death there is pretty punishing from what I remember.
No, it's not what I... Oh my god. Alright. How long? Sunshine took me a really long time, if I remember correctly. But we beat it in 14 hours this time. So if we added up all my times, I'd be like 10 hours for SM64 and Galaxy 1. Was it like 15 hours for Sunshine? So 25, and then probably another 15. So I'd probably shave it off probably around like, I'd probably get like a 40 this time. But I haven't practiced Sunshine and Galaxy 2, which will shave off a lot of the time. Like,
yeah, you can like you very quickly can at least get where I got in like 6 hours.
Yeah, I think my goal for the summer, because I'll be doing the summer 602 most likely, is to get like a sub 30. And then for obviously the December one, the last one, I want to go for sub 24. So.
Fluffy
yeah,
bluff.
I'll shave a lot of time off of Sunshine just by actually like practicing.
Alright, so there's like a big skip you can do in this level if you do like any %, but we can't do that here just because we need the comet medal.
Nice, dude. I was supposed to backflip that. That's what I was supposed to do. No, he does not have the 602 record. Valu does. Prism kind of dominated the 602 for a long time, but has lost the last two 602s. Valu has surpassed him.
What a great death, dude. Alright, well there goes the deathless run. This game has a way of being like super chill, but also finding like the most ridiculous ways to combo you. Alright. It was mainly because I was worried about staying away from this jackhole. Alright, let's try that again.
Playing any game for 24 hours straight, yeah. Almost like people do things for fun, Dave.
Daily reminder that the Galaxy games have great soundtracks.
Imagine being wrong with your facts, Dave.
Could you imagine that?
Yo, what's up, dude? Welcome back.
Not much, man.
How was errands, dude?
It's always fun, man. Getting out of the house.
Agreed, dude. I've been doing that. So, this is a little I'm actually going to write a pacement about this probably next Monday. I just was too busy. too busy with MOMAM, but I'm in something that has been on my mind a lot lately, especially during MOMAM. I had a lot of time to really kind of reflect about it during MOMAM, just because I'm streaming like every day and not really getting much free time. But after MOMAM is done, I have made it a goal of mine to really start, like, I don't know. I just am I'm a very, like, I don't know if it would be an addictive personality, but like if I put my mind to something, I don't like to half-ass it. So with streaming, for the last 3 or 4 years, I've really put a lot of time into streaming to where I feel like IRL, I've not necessarily, like, I still have good relationships with people, but it definitely, my IRL has taken a back seat to my job. So after MOMAM, I'm really still going to be streaming 8 to 10 hours a day, but really just kind of prioritizing, you know, getting out more, starting to get more involved with like different groups and things like that, like joining a tennis league, working out, getting back in shape, just fun stuff like that. So I'm really excited about that in that regard. So I've been actually finding some free time during MOMAM to kind of get out more and do things, and I'm really excited about it.
You found free time?
Yeah, I've had a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, I've talked to Pi a little bit about it when I was with him in Wisconsin, but I think it's good to, I mean, because gaming and speedrunning for a long time, I think, was our hobby. And when it becomes your job, you got to find something else to fill that hobby void in your life.
Mm-hmm.
Something that just kind of is escapism.
Yeah, that's kind of the feeling I've had. Like, again, like Spike was saying, streaming is, I mean, I don't want people to take this the wrong way. Like, it's my job, quote unquote, but it's something I love to do. So it's still, to some degree, a hobby. But when I turn my stream off, it's one of those things where, like, I want to do other things. And, like, a lot of times I get wrapped up with, like, when I turn my stream off, everybody, it's not like the work for streaming is done. I do a lot of stuff outside of actually streaming to make sure the stream is good. So a lot of my time is just so wrapped up into that. And I feel like I've gotten to the point now as a streamer where I can, like, kind of, like, ease up a little bit. So I'm probably going to take some vacations, go traveling a little bit before the big business travel stuff in the summer. Maybe go to California for a week or so with family. Kind of relax a little bit, man. MOMAM has been a lot of hard work, but I'm really happy how it's gone so far. So can't complain. Yeah, Copper Skates I won. Come to your house, dude. I'd be down for going to Nebraska.
What about my house, Pi?
I'd be down for going to Tennessee.
All right.
I gotta figure out. I'd like to do a road trip, to be quite honest, with Buds at some point in the near future. Okay, how do I want to do this? This is Morphe Buff 1. There's a lot of, like, the U.S. I just have not seen, like, other than, like, Florida, which I just recently went to. Like the southern part of the country, I've never been to Texas before. It's one of those places I like to check out. Just the South in general, I've not really had a chance to experience. The southern hospitality, man.
Yeah, we're pretty friendly.
Unless we allow... Never mind. You got the Grand Star. Not gonna lie, guys. I think we might be on PB pace.
Oh boy.
For the 242 or any percent?
For 240, I mean, well, probably for any percent even. But for the 242, man, I think we might be on that sub 13-hour pace.
Yo.
I don't know. I haven't done the 242 by itself since the one time you and I did it. This is actually, I didn't even think about that. This is only the second time I've ever done the 242.
Oh yeah, the first one was when we did it.
For last MOMAM. Yeah. When we got
that was
like
a good race too.
Yep. When I got like a 19-hour time. I think yours was just over 20. So. This is actually one of my favorite little galaxies to do. Puzzle Plank.
It's a small like 2-minute side discussion with Supreme because I gotta get my Survivor talk in for a couple minutes.
Yo, what's up?
Did you watch last night's episode?
Oh, did I ever, man?
Oh my, that was sweet justice, dude.
Oh,
that felt
sweet
so
justice,
good.
but it's like so.
He's got to be the worst winner to ever win, in my opinion.
He's pretty much creeped up there. You kind of feel bad for Steven Fishback because you're kind of like, how could you not get votes? Like, what did he do?
Yeah.
But that people will say the whole play in Heroes versus Villains was really dumb. Gamble. That was a gamble.
Yeah.
This yesterday was inexcusably stupid.
Oh yeah. Why would you not play that there? I agree. I'll agree. I want to go to Bowser's. Oh. Does this game have a Dusty D? Unfortunately, it doesn't. I mean, fortunately, it does not.
Well, it's got another one.
It's got some questionable stages that have sand in them.
Not gonna lie, I might hate. I'm not saying it's the sand level, but
it's the sand level, dude.
I might hate the one level. I can't remember the name of it. I hate it so much.
Or whatever.
Yeah, Clockwork, dude. What a great galaxy.
Nice, dude.
And it's because it's the only one in this game I just like truly despise.
It's pretty bad.
It's pretty
I think
awful.
most runners would agree with you on that as well.
Yeah, Clockwork Ruins it's like as if they had a flashback. Oh, we need to add really terrible purple coin levels again just to meet a little
had
bit
to
of
have
quota.
one of them.
Fun little skip here. You can skip pretty much the whole level by just long jumping in the boss.
Why does the guy in the background sound like Broman? I don't know if he's talking about me, but I don't know if I actually sound like Professor Broman. Or is he talking about Spike? I don't think either of us do.
All right, 10 stars down.
So, bro, man, how excited are you for Destiny 2, man?
You have 30 minutes to watch before you go to sleep. Well, good news. When you wake up, we'll still be here. All right. Okay, so I gotta remember on this one, I need to get 30 coins. This is the first coin-hungry Luma of this game.
The Supreme have a Twitch channel. I don't know, Supreme, do you have a Twitch channel?
I do. You can find me at twitch.tv/Supreme.
Hey, yo, Craig Christ with the 22 months in a row. Appreciate it, dude. Oh, that would have been nice to hit there.
What if they sleep for 20 hours? Well, then hopefully they won't see us when they wake up. I would not reckon. I don't know if
they could still see us for Majora's Mask.
I was saying,
that's
they're waking
gonna
up for
win.
Majora's
you'll get
Mask
up
at that
just
point.
in time for Ocarina of Time or Majora's Mask.
Oh no! Don't die to Gobble Guts, dude. That would be sad. I'd cry.
I would too.
Donate $5 to see Pie cry live on stream.
Okay, this is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Okay, he's dead. Supreme Twitch channel. Thanks for that link, Robo.
He's got it, man.
Friendly reminder, guys. How far are we away from? We are literally $70 away from Mario has been missing, guys. You can help find him.
Where is
by
he?
donating a total of $70, which you can then also put towards a game of your choice in the bid war. 2 for the price of 1. Up to you, $70. Who is going to snipe Mario is Missing? The second to last donation goal.
Thanks, Sean Connery.
He said Sean Connery had the best Bond movies. I mean, he's right.
Pierce Brosnan was pretty solid too, but
Did not mean to fall on that. That's fine. Wanted to make sure I kept Yoshi there.
yeah, last incentive is Breath of the Wild race.
Oh, look at Boom with sabotage here.
Hey now, I'm not saying anything. Put it to whatever you want.
Follow your heart. So we were actually talking about this Spike in Pie's Discord. Do you have any idea what you'd make poor Iateyourpie play if you pulled the comeback off?
Oh man, let's just make it Cage 2. Let's just continue the series.
All right.
That was actually my thought for that. That wasn't just making it up on the spot.
Not a bad call. I'm personally a bigger fan of 2 than 1. I think 2 is just an all-around improvement.
If
Yeah,
I
1
win-
probably lives a little more off the nostalgia factor, but
If I win, I'm making Spike play Ace Attorney again.
Yeah,
Or
we
try.
figured that was the case.
I want Spike to play Ace Attorney games. I think that would be really good stream game for Spike. I think people, especially if he does the voice acting thing he does, I think it would be really fun.
yeah, I'd be down. Oh, I'd have to find another GBA player. Or at least find where our disc is in his house. They're all GBA games, right?
If you have a soft-modded Wii.
You could play it on the Wii if you wanted to. It is a DLC game.
Oh,
or
okay.
a downloadable game that you can buy.
Yeah, that's how I played them originally.
Or there are other, you could go to the GameStop Paradise, which I hear is relatively good as well.
You can learn how to stream your Android or iOS device and play them that way.
Alright, time for a lot of Cosmic Cove.
Can I do this? Oh, I still got it. Oh, no. I smoked too soon, dude. Classic pie right there.
What happened?
Just, Supreme can give you the rundown.
Oh, look.
I got the triple jump on the wood level where like
Yep.
everything.
Where
And I
everything's falling.
bonked at the top after I got.
Aha, yep, that sounds pretty likely.
That was just something. I don't
That
even
was
know.
classic me, dude.
That was
I really like this galaxy. This is one of my favorite galaxies in this game. And this game is more quote-unquote linear than Galaxy 1, which I guess a lot of people don't like. But I think the overall galaxy design is way better and more like unique, personally. There's a lot, the power-ups are way better. Like the spin dig one, there's the whatever it is, the cloud and the rock are all better than
they're real good. Honestly,
Galaxy 1 showed
one
off.
thing I will say is that I really like the ice one in Galaxy 1, and it's like one of the only ones they didn't bring back.
Yeah. And the bubble. The bubble was good.
Yep, bubble was good as well, dude.
Bubble. Yeah.
So it just traded out the good ones it had for other good ones, and it still kept the spring suit.
Yeah.
Do I have a 3DS? I actually have a 2DS.
Oh, nice, dude.
If I ever want, I'll be honest, I would not mind someday getting a 3DS with a 3DS capture card.
No, thanks, Entropy.
Yeah, if it wasn't for that, probably not. Because pretty much if I'm gaming, I'm streaming. you go ahead and, I like to anyways, just get all the coins and feed the coin Luma there on that trip. How did Pi end up winning last night? It was kind of a back and forth race. Both of us got stuck on different things. The big one was on the 16th mission. I forget. I don't know what each of them are called. But you have to find these remote mines that I just was not finding. I kept skipping over the one room where they were. I was on that level for like literally an hour and a half. And so that lagged me behind quite a bit. And then Pi was able to pull it out right at the end. Pi only won by like a minute. It was a really close race.
Yes, it was very good.
Ooh, is this? Okay, I don't want to take the chance. I forget this every time. So that's probably like a 30-second time loss. That's okay.
You're liking Breath of the Wild, Scruffington? It's good to hear. I'm excited to be able to start streaming some Breath of the Wild again. Once I definitely have plans to do some just like dungeon shrine cleanup, like post, like maybe after like a 6-hour session, play a few hours of Breath of the Wild for a bit, just to chill and relax.
Yeah, my boy Pants last night got the 2nd place time in all shrines.
Oh, God.
Just over 15 hours.
Nice,
Oh,
dude.
jeez.
Yeah. I was like, so how perfect did you play today? And he said, pretty much flawless. Said he can only save about 4 hours the next time he does it.
Oh, well, I'm hoping
It's not
for
bad,
it, man.
It's pretty optimal, dude. Thanks, Dave.
Aw, that sucks. I wonder why. I think I just didn't hit it instantly. Okay, now I need to hit the pad. That's too bad.
Oh shoot, I need Yoshi here.
That's literally, I lost control.
Oh.
I guess I could have tried that
What's
again.
up, Eli?
Well, see, I don't know why my nunchuck, like, it's a problem with this nunchuck specifically. It lit like that. I wasn't even pressing a direction and it did that. Because I was like, I wonder why I lost control there so easily.
Perfect Final Galaxy. We'll see.
Guess I'm just gonna have
Last
to
time you
do
watched-
that.
I was 2 behind. Yep, I clutched it out. I was very nervous after Spike won Pokemon Snap that like he could potentially sweep me and just close it out today, but I was able to put my gamer pants on, put those gamer jeans on, and we clutched out the 2. So last year during MOMAM, I had to make the comeback to force the tie. This year, Spike has to do it. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes.
We're doing well so far. Gotta win 3 in a row. That's just like a sports team.
Yep.
You just gotta win 3 in a row. You've done that before.
So Joey Rogers with the 8 months. Thanks, dude.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if there's just like another nunchuck sitting somewhere. Month of mushrooms and controller issues. I haven't had a lot of those. We had a little one with GoldenEye last night. I was using a third-party controller because I can't find a first-party controller. See, oh, it's doing it again. Yep, okay. I need to start looking. Is there a nunchuck just sitting around somewhere? I mean, it also technically could be the Wiimote.
Well, there's the argument, or not the argument. There's actually a lot of pretty solid games on the Switch already. Like, seriously. If you go look at Metacritic, there's already like 12 games that have a green score, which is good, on the Switch right now. So, there's plenty of good games. There might be games that you might not be interested in, but in terms of games that are good, like I will be purchasing Shovel Knight and streaming that on my stream at some point.
Have you played the other Shovel Knight games?
Nope, I have not played Shovel Knight at all, so I'm really excited about that.
Yeah, if the nunchuck does that one more time pretty quickly, I'll just ask Pi to take a pause for me and I'll go find another nunchuck. We have one in the house.
Yeah, Snake Pass just came out.
Okay, so I've never heard of that game until now, and now people are going nuts about it.
Yeah. It's a puzzle platformer, I guess, that's on the Switch, PS4, and the PC, but apparently it might be the best on the Switch with the added functionality of mobile and HD Rumble. I don't know.
And
it's getting good reviews.
It's David Wise, isn't it, for the music?
Is
Yes.
It is. Ooh, yeah, that's a good deal then.
I mean, literally, the game could look uninteresting as heck to me, but if I know David Wise did the music, I'm instantly way more interested.
Oh, Pi, did you see, I retweeted this the other day, the composer for Xenoblade 2 is getting to work, as of a few days ago.
No, baby, dude. I cannot wait, dude. To see Ace Plus working on that game made me so, oops, actually I need to, made me so happy. Like, that was, regardless of how good the game is, because it looks way more anime now, which I'm not a huge fan of the art style, whatever, I don't care. Just give me good music and I'm in. Like, that's all I need. Alright.
Team Anime's victory extended into global Twitch emotes. Look at that.
I saw that. Don't remind me. You also did not enjoy Xenoblade? That's because you have bad taste, Chris. What can I say?
It takes a while to get into. I will not argue that.
It's a slower game, but the music and the gameplay, in my opinion, are really good. The story-wise is just incredible. Like, very good story, very good twists.
I'm not necessarily Team Anime, bro. I just noticed that like a minute ago.
I think it's just 10 coins that I need for... Or is it 15? It might be 15.
You need 15 for Cosmic Code 1.
Okay.
Secret.
Yeah, Isaac is on Switch. Which again, the great thing about the Switch that I think is really in the long term going to like bring third-party developers, especially now that the Switch is selling like hotcakes. Like you can't help but think that third-party developers are like licking their chops. The fact you can play all these incredibly like good games now on the go is very advantageous. Like I'm not a huge Binding of Isaac guy myself, but that game seems like it's like just naturally a great mobile game if you can take it on the go and play in your bed or like not on a PC screen.
What's up, Chase World? How you doing, dude?
I mean, if the Switch gets the Dark Souls trilogy that has been rumored, that would be a big deal. That would be huge.
Or are they saying
Souls
maybe that is like a single collection?
There have been talks about them pushing out a Dark Souls 3 with all DLC included very soon. That has been potentially a thing. So that would be a big deal. Yeah, the system is selling I mean, it went on Amazon today for like an hour and was immediately sold out. Yo, George Express with the Twitch Prime sub. Thanks, man.
Tapioca, I think it has more to say about the Vita than anything. I think if you're going to point out nobody cares about something on the Vita, you're not really making a big point. Like, that, I don't know.
Vita's just a bad system.
Like, it's good if you are into anime JRPG style games.
What's up, Mario
And
fam?
that's about it.
Stop doing.
But it has Danganronpa and Persona Golden. Frickin' weeds, dude.
So I see an anime game and an anime game, and I see the first anime game is on Steam. OF, you done goofed, man.
Hello, Pello. Hello, Pello to you, MOF.
Okay, Spike or Pie, would you mind pausing for just like 2 seconds?
Yeah,
Okay.
go for it.
I see a nunchuck right over there. Let me just plug that in.
All right.
I'm gonna assume that's a nunchuck issue.
Yes, MOF, you get to see every galaxy. It's all the stars.
Alright, you can unpause. Sorry.
Okay.
Alright. Well, that was cool.
Old models.
I've generally heard like the Vita's good if you like JRPGs.
If you like JRPGs and visual novels, you will love the Vita. And anime games, which tend to be visual novels. But I mean, that's a very like small like niche in the gaming. Hello? Whereas I feel like the Switch is going to be able to cater to those groups as well, while still providing like a more mainstream gaming experience for people.
Alright.
Oh, that's not where I want to go. Yeah, thief. I know. Oh, I don't want to do that. It's been a while. Again, it's been so long since I played Galaxy. I think the last time I played this game that wasn't the 246 race was the 602, if I remember correctly.
So the reason why we do that star 15th is because it lines up. The 15th star shows you Mail Toad right there, which warps you back up here, even though it also is showing you the boulder.
Oh, can we save this? Oh, we did. We did. Rippity.
Oh my gosh, no, dude.
Oh, well.
Well, that's what he's saying, Tanderkin. He said other than the 246.
Do I know how to infinite flutter? I used to. I mean, I could probably learn it pretty quickly. But I used to run this game back in the day. And I still have a relatively respectful time, considering how old the run is. Tonic has yet to cut my time, which he will next run for sure. But God Gamer Tonic.
I'm actually gonna have to face it like pretty straight. Because even flat and it's still angling
jump?
down. Yeah.
Oh my God. This is such a long level, dude.
So we do have to make sure to go through all of these. That's what nets us the Comet Medal. What is sort of nice about Galaxy 2 any percent is that there's almost no, like, motion control gimmick stages.
Herp derp, the theory is that it's gonna eventually replace both. Nintendo's saying they're still supporting the 3DS, but that's not really being backed up at the moment.
This is where knowing which one of these to go in would have been helpful, but oh well. Hey, we did it.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, I'd be very surprised if Nintendo continued to... Hello? Continued to hello, dude.
Happy 1 hour mark, everyone.
I think it's really going to come down to how the sales of the Switch go. Like, if they can basically put all of their developers into one system. The only problem is what does, like, Nintendo do for their next system, right? Like, that's the only reason why I would think they would still continue, like, the 3DS strictly handheld. Because if they all in on the Switch, do they do, like, the Switch 2 with better graphics? Or, like, what if they want to make it just a strictly gaming console that isn't on the go?
So you need 8,500 star bits for what Pi and I are doing today. And we did have to grind these up. Long jump probably would have been better there, but I didn't have a straight line.
And apparently the Switch is doing really good in Japan, which is like, I know it shouldn't be surprising because Japan loves mobile, but apparently Zelda is not a huge title in Japan, as weird as that sounds. Boulder Bowl. So the fact that it's doing so well as more of a Western title in Japan as a launch game is really, really good. Like, it's outselling the PS4 in, like, in terms of year one sales for both systems. See it, tasty. The successor should be a Nintendo phone. Could you imagine a Nintendo phone? I don't even, like...
I don't know if they'd ever want to get into that market, or if they don't... I don't know.
That would be a very big risk to, like, all in on a phone. I mean, I could technically see them do that.
I wouldn't be shocked, but
yeah,
it kind of goes outside their lane a little bit.
Okay, we're gonna try this trick one time, everybody. If we don't get it one time, then we will go the normal route. But this is a really cool trick that skips a ton of stuff, actually, so if we can get it, I will be stoked.
You would save time on me. I didn't even try going for it after the 246 debacle.
Nope, I don't think that's gonna be enough. Nope, I'm gonna do it one more time. That one wasn't a good attempt. I got this during the 246. I just long jumped way too early there.
It's a trick that saves a lot of time. Like, if you can even get it, like, third try, you might barely save time. Third try, you're probably breaking even.
I just don't like... You have to get the coin every time, which is kind of a bleh.
Yeah.
So...
Yeah, if you didn't have to get that coin, even with Mario, that trick on Pi's stream that I skipped earlier, that skip is free. But doing it with the boulder just makes it much more precise.
Yo, nice Mass Effect. What's the estimated time? Probably like 16 or 17 hours for me. That might be it. Yep, we got it second try. There
Nice.
we go. What I'm talking about.
Alright, first Bowser level.
Well, you say that, Jake, and my counterpoint is Fire Emblem Heroes has made several $1 million off of their freemium model.
As is Pokemon Snap.
Go.
Or did I say Pokemon?
I was wondering what you know. I was like, wait,
you know,
what?
Pokemon's not. You know, that would actually be an interesting game if you could do Pokemon. Well, I mean, I guess Pokemon Go is kind of like Pokemon Snap.
Yeah,
So you're like,
Heroes has made like $2 million in at least the first week.
I feel like Nintendo has learned their lesson with phone games after Mario Run. They went a little bit too ham on the pricing.
I think if they were upfront with the price at first, instead of pulling this, you can play the first world for free, but then we want you to buy the rest of the game. I think perception was a problem at first with that.
I mean, Europe, it's always been that way, though.
Oh, okay.
Well, yeah, it was never gonna maintain that pace pro sale, but it's not like it's just, you know, dead.
This level's been a bit of a train wreck so
That's
far.
just how phone games work for the most part. Oh, Wild Glide 1. I hate this level, dude. I hate this level. This is one of the few levels I despise, is the flying stages.
You think that's a lot worse than the Manta Ray?
Oh, yeah. Easily. Easily.
Yeah, wasn't FIFA one of the games they showed in like one of the hype trailers for the Switch?
Yes. Yeah. Time to pull out some Starbucks. Hey! I'm Toad! You sound pretty misinformed, damn. Isn't Jake Brad's brother? Or am I crazy? Supreme? Am I crazy? Supreme, are you there?
I think Supreme died, dude. He's too distraught over Survivor. Alright, now I blew hard chunks at these Bowser fights in the 246. See me do a little bit better today. Jump into Legend of Dragoon tonight? Would it be your first time ever playing it? I've never played it. It looks like maybe just a like, I feel like it'd be hard for me to go back to like older style RPGs at this point. Like FF9 works for me to a certain extent because it's just nostalgic.
Are you raising a couple of those for me?
Oh, Moran. QTLOL. Thanks for the subscription. I asked you a question, you dipped.
Oh, sorry, I got some dinner. What's up?
I was asking, is Brad's brother, or am I crazy?
No, that's Jake and stuff.
Oh, Jake. The dumb... You have to go through all 5 of the gates in order to get
The comet medal, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that level was a bit of a train wreck, but we got through it. It was really just that one stretch where I lost all my life.
Oh, it's been a while. Where's the last gate? I forgot.
The last one's gonna be, like, right before the ending.
Okay.
Yeah, I promise, guys, next time I play Star Fox 64, I will do a barrel roll.
Did you not do one?
Nope, never did.
Alright, cool. That wasn't that bad. Actually, that wasn't as bad as I remember it. The second one is much harder.
Yes. Oh my gosh, I thought you were going to miss it. That scared me. You got it with Mario's foot.
Well, I screwed up. I only should have taken 2 damage at that spot where I lost 5 health. Which slowed down strategies later on in the level. Again, it wasn't a big deal.
Friendly reminder, if you are, again, still nitpicking the Switch, talk to the sales, because it's doing very well in that regard. Much better than the Wii U. Like, if we're comparing Switch to the Wii U in terms of, like, sales, it's blowing the Wii U out. Nintendo is going to be perfectly fine. People that are nitpicking just to nitpick, continue to nitpick just to nitpick as more and more third parties continue to announce great games for the system. Again, the big problem with the Wii U and the reason why third parties bailed was because the Wii U sold very poorly. And it's not, Switch is not at, like, anywhere close to those numbers at all. And it's only going to get better as the year goes on and, like, more... Mario Kart 8, you can quote me on this, is going to be huge for the system. I don't care if it's just a rehash and adds very little to the system. Most people did not buy Mario Kart 8 because they never got a Wii U, which is a huge deal. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe is like a ginormous game for the system. Ginormous. A lot of people are going to be getting that game.
It'll be the first big test of their online. Well, Bomberman kind of, but
Yeah.
Mario Kart's gonna have a much higher usage rate.
Yes. Well, Splatoon kind of technically as well.
Well, Mario Kart just comes out first. That's what I'm saying. It's the first big online game for them.
I mean, obviously you want quality as well, but the Switch has quality. Again, see me at the Metacritic reviews, dude. Look at how many games on Metacritic right now have, like, really good reviews.
So, Pi, when can I expect some Fire Emblem on twitch.tv/Iateyourpie?
We might do that in April. I'm not sure yet. I might want to do that one as early as April. I'll announce the date, give people plenty of time to plan. I asked which one would they want to see, like, all of my incentives, which one they want to see first, and that one was the big one.
Yep, I don't think you never really done a tactical strategy game on stream before, so it'll be interesting.
Done Advanced Wars.
Oh,
but,
yeah, that's right. You're right.
But yeah, it's a little different. What? People saying that the online is not going to be any different from the online of the Wii U are really silly. There's a reason why it's costing money, and I guarantee you the main reason is because, well, they want to make money, but I guarantee you they've upgraded their servers.
One, two, three, four. Thank you, random.
Yeah, the Switch doesn't need to sell as much as the Wii in order to be a success for Nintendo. Oh, I don't want to do that.
That was unfortunate.
skipped with the golden kappa, dude. Nice.
No, congrats. It looks like I have too.
Wow. How?
I don't know, man.
That is crazy.
Did I have one?
If you're in my chat, you did.
Damn it!
Could you imagine if I made a golden anime emote? Think of the dollars, dude.
Think of all the dollars.
Well, okay, we're going around again. We'll be able to make this work.
Let me try this. I haven't done this skip in a while. Actually, no, I'm not going to try. I have not done the skip in a while.
Which one?
The Bowser skip.
Oh, yeah.
You long jump and you damage boost over.
Pi walks up to the lava and has a change of heart.
Yeah, I just
He
realized
saw the
this is
lava
really
and that
hard.
scared him. Yeah, I've got a phobia towards lava. It's kind of weird.
E-Castle, that's pretty much the default, like Amazon. That like December, the late December is typically their placeholder until an official date is announced.
We did already play Super Mario Galaxy 2 for MOMAM, but it was part of the 246, which is basically the any percent versions, where we were just trying to beat all 4 of those games. This one, we're trying to get all 242 stars in just this game today.
Yep, ARMS in spring, Splatoon in summer, Mario Kart 8 in spring.
Freaking bash.
Same, dude.
Paul Trunk's big slide. All right, boy, do I love this slide, everyone. It might be my favorite thing in games.
Yeah, I'll be buying ARMS. I will be getting ARMS. That is a easy purchase for me. I'm gonna be getting a lot of Switch games. Be 100% frank with you all. Going all in on the Switch. I want to support the system really hard. I want to support Nintendo. There's just a lot of games I want to play. Like, it's not just like I just want to buy it just for the sake of buying them, just to give Nintendo money. I really want to buy some games that look really fun.
Yeah, Nitro Mario, you can still make a Mii on the Switch.
All right, dude. Money match me in ARMS, dude. See me, catch me outside, dude.
Oh my gosh.
I love that meme, dude. It's so bad.
Yeah, Song Leaves. It's called Fast Remix or Fast RMX.
Yeah, Fast RMX is a good game, dude.
It's fun. My brother and I played it a couple weeks ago. Well, not a couple weeks, like a week ago.
And it's exclusive to the Nintendo system, and it's got online, and it's got good reviews. What? Game selection. I feel like just people just like, again, people don't form their own opinions. They just like read.
Welcome
The game
to
selection on the
Internet
Switch
Society, dude.
is incredible for a launch. Games, but the system hasn't been out a month, and there's already like 10 green games from Metacritic on the system right now. Do your research, man. I'm probably gonna get Street Fighter 2 Ultra as well. That it looks really fun to play. I'll get bodied.
I wouldn't say it's too fast, Zaptar. It definitely takes some getting used to. I mean, the same thing goes for F-Zero, though.
How is Metacritic shit? It literally takes reviews. What do you want?
That's so bizarre to me. I hear people say that about Rotten Tomatoes all the time. I'm like, it's literally every critic out there for movies.
It's just aggregation. It's not like it's its own thing. It's
Yeah.
like they're biased or something. I'm like, what?
Oh man.
I don't think Pie's sucked into it to that extent. I think Pie's just making a point that there's a lot of games that are really highly rated already. Oh, yeah, the user reviews are awful. Never like read a Call of Duty unless you want to laugh. Everybody rates it like a 0.
Yeah. Obviously, I'm not taking user reviews seriously. I'm talking about the aggregate of like professional reviewers. Take that for what you will.
Why is Metacritic shit though, Josh? I mean, I don't go to Metacritic a lot. I don't reference that too much, but it's literally just an aggregation of scores. I don't understand how it can get to that point. I mean, to me, that just says you don't like listening to critics, which is fine if you're one of those people.
I would argue that I understand when people are like, IGN, I don't want to hear the reviews. Like, that's fair. I totally get that. But when you take an aggregate score of basically everything out there, I feel that's a good way of determining if a game is solid or not. A 3 out of 5 is not equal to a 7 out of 10. I don't know anything about them changing scores. I just want to know like what else you would use in order to determine if a game is like solid or not. Like, give me an alternative. If for those of you that are complaining about it, what is your alternative to determine if like judging if a huge section of games are good without having to purchase them? Like watching your favorite YouTuber who probably has a bias. I mean, everybody has a bias, but if you're getting like a bunch of biases mixed into one, like you have a better chance of like understanding it a little bit better.
If Donkey likes it. That's good. He had a pretty good Breath of the Wild video shortly after it came out. That was one of the funnier things I've watched in a while.
Good old Donkey, dude. You know, I don't know if he still lives in Wisconsin, but he's from Wisconsin originally. Yeah, I mean, I personally like watching streamers play stuff too. But I think Metacritic is a relatively good source of information when determining, like...
I think if you're trying to get a basis for something, it's not a bad idea to start with Metacritic.
Yeah.
You still should form your own opinion. But
of course.
But if you're like, you know, looking and you're thinking about a game, and you're like, it looks all right, then you go on Metacritic and you see it as like a 30, then, you know, maybe I should, like, gamefly this first.
Yes. At the end of the day, like, you need to make your own opinions for stuff, but like having some sort of foundation of, hey, this at least has a chance to be a good game or a bad game or whatever is a good starting point in my opinion.
Spike is in the lead currently.
Oh, I'll try.
And I think barring a massive upset in the Green Stars, I think Spike's gonna kind of just have the lead most of the time.
Oh my God. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that's what can be done about Yoshi Flutters. Just if you get just a bad angle, he just gets stuck going in that angle for a while. So the first time I was just going just so far away First 2 flutters there. I was going so far away from the star. Yoshi flutters take a lot of practice to be good at in this game. And I don't play this game a lot.
Oh, wow, I'm on the front page right now. Didn't even notice that. Yo, shout out to the front page.
Time for our next Hungry Luna.
Yeah, Eggman, that's kind of where I'm at too. The score necessarily isn't a huge. I mean, it's nice to see like again green, quote unquote, green scores, but I like to go through some of the reviews and just kind of see like what they're saying before I actually make a purchase.
Oh,
that's a big indicator for me for sure. Oh, where am I going? Tall Trunk 1. Okay. Yo, Danger Rossum with the Twitch Prime sub. Appreciate it, dude. Welcome to this next squad.
Step to the beep. Yeah, people definitely get way too salty about opinions in general.
Agree.
And it always blows my mind that people think, like, when people have the mindset that just critics, like, almost shouldn't exist. I'm like, everybody listens to some critics. It's just whether or not they agree with what you think of something.
Let's see if I remember how to do this. Get this extra life just in case we need it, dude.
Having some really interesting deaths. I basically curved off of that crystal and that killed me.
Whoa, that was
a fun
that was
death.
weird, Spike. Yeah.
Oh man, so close to making it. Hold on. There you go. Yeah, we're good. We're good.
Are you kidding me, game? You guys saw that, right? It was supposed to lock on the one, and then it just swapped.
All right, let's take a look here.
The game is actually cheating right now.
Hello?
Yeah, the game is actually cheating me right now. Okay, now, did I let it stay on screen long enough now? That's such BS game. Golly. Like, it's supposed to be just whatever is on screen at the time. And there's not, like, I didn't get that, like, first frame possible. There's no way.
Imagine not thinking pepper jack cheese is the best cheese. Holy buckets. Now there's a bad opinion.
So on the subject of opinion, Spike, I'm gonna ask you a question here because I didn't do this during the DKC trilogy. What did you think of the DKC submissions this year for SGDQ?
I guess there's not a lot. Like,
It's probably the weakest field we've had in a while.
Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, we've basically, for lack of a better term, we've blown our load for the last 2 GDQs between Tropical Freeze doing their big submission for SGDQ last year, and then you guys doing the trilogy for last one.
Yeah.
I'd like to see you guys get to do 101. I think that would be cool. What do you personally think of 103?
Man, you know, I think it's his best shot because of the weak field.
Yeah. I just worry it's too much.
It's
like,
it's.
and I'm not even
it's
debating
like
Donkey
10 minutes shorter
3.
than the trilogy race was in one game, and I think that makes it kind of a tough sell.
Yeah. I, like, the biggest thing that's just, like, whether you like it or not, I'm not saying, like, you specifically, but just, like, everybody, it's not a good sign that the committee had Izan doing a 101, like, a year and a half ago, and then went, actually, never mind. we don't really want to do 101. I think to them, I don't know. I don't know if it's specifically 101. They did let 102 through that one year. But I would make the argument 102 is a little less jank than 101 in their eyes, maybe. Since you're actually, like, doing the bonus levels.
I think what makes 101 interesting to me, because I did about 3 weeks where I kind of just, learned and grinded the category down to, like, a top 8 time.
Yeah.
Which still isn't saying much compared to Eason, anyways. Is that it's just very interesting that a lot of levels you don't do just normal. You don't play through, go to the bonus. You do a lot of levels kind of weird, funky ways, and I think that makes it a little bit fascinating, but I think the bonus, not having to complete the bonuses, is a big downer on it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that would definitely be my feel on it. I mean, this year, I'm afraid Donkey Kong Country is kind of that fringe series when it comes to GDQs, where it's like, I mean, we could have a GDQ where it's just not there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Which I don't want to see. Like, obviously, you and me are big Donkey Kong Country fans, but I don't think they have Newbie or Ghoul do Tropical Freeze right now. I think Tropical Freeze just kind of sits in the oven a little longer until we can come up with something else to do, or just it needs to sit there longer. And with the trilogy having been done, I don't know if they're super high on 101 or 103. If something gets in, I think it'd be 101. I think
that's my feel. I think that the fact that it'd be a race kind of makes it a little bit more appealing. Antilles and I are very, very close, and like just as friends and as in time. So I think it would be entertaining. But we'll see.
I think you guys would do well with it. And it's at the end of the day, it is SGDQ, so the submission field is a little just, I'm not going to say weaker, it's just smaller. It's 1,200 instead of 1,500 submissions. And they could spare 1 hour for Donkey Kong Country.
Yeah, I think DKC is, like you say, kind of fringe. I think it gets a little bit of airtime, I think, it would be surprising if it didn't get one game, I think.
Yeah, agreed. Now, what's your feeling on the submission field as a whole this year?
I actually hadn't taken a look at it until Cass linked me Tonic's document that he made, which shout out to Tonic. That was really nice Google document that made it really easy.
What did he make, out of curiosity?
He made just a Google Doc that ordered the games just in alphabetical order, made it really easy to kind of sift through. And, it's very funny to me. I think the strongest genre submitted was RPGs, which is really unfortunate.
Yep. Yep, I would agree there.
There's some good Final Fantasy, a lot of Kingdom Hearts representation, Dragon Quest. It's just very strong RPG field, kind of very mixed about everything else. Kirby showed up in droves again, not surprising, so I think it'll get good showing. A lot of, everybody always talks about, a lot of Mega Man. There was a lot of Mega Man submitted. Every single X game was submitted.
Yeah, which that's going to happen every single year. Not a ton of Classic. You've got Fast potentially doing 3, Buster only, Chun-Li doing 4, and then possibly some 7 and 8 in there, and that's about it for Classic. Get up there, I believe in you. Seems like there was a lot of Sonic offered.
Yeah, there was a lot of Sonic.
Sonic kind of goes in cycles with GDQs. Feels like GDQ 15 was by far their strongest showing. And they really haven't had a strong showing since then.
Yeah, Lively, when was the last time Bomberman was in? I know there was a 2 or 3 GDQ stretch where it was pretty frequent and it's kind of just dipped since then.
It wasn't SGDQ 2015, I remember. Or 2016. The last SGDQ it was in, because I remember Lively was in my room. Because he had a run.
I'll never forget SGDQ 15 where I didn't meet Lively even though he was 5 feet from me. We were just sitting there watching freaking Pi play League of Legends or something, and I was coming in talking to him.
Wait, whoa. I was memeing. I was not seriously playing League of Legends. Friendly reminder.
But anyways, I'm just sitting there talking to Pi, just not even thinking about it, and right next to Pi was Lively, and I just never even realized it because I'd never seen him before.
Did anyone offer Neo? I don't remember. I kind of sifted through it the other night. Yeah, I don't remember seeing like a Neo on there.
Friendly reminder, AGDQ 2018 is going to be the year of Lifeline. It's happening, everybody.
Here, I'm jumping. I got Tonics, and I'll grab Tonics spreadsheet in a minute when I find it. For both chats. There y'all go. If you want to take a look at that. Neo. Really nice that you can just look and go to N. No, I don't see it on here though.
Yeah.
Nier Automata did get submitted though, which I guess isn't surprising. It came out in Japan like a couple months earlier than America.
Like a true, I don't play League. That was a meme. I was joking around.
I gets the itch.
Hey, we actually got the cycle. Nice.
I played one game of it and I realized this is a waste of my time. I used to play a League like 5 years ago, a long time ago.
I remember League being a little bit. I guess it would have been 5. Gosh, it would have been about 5 years ago when I first started watching you.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
2012.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really valiant cookie. I don't know about this GDQ. I heard the Nier Automata speedrun, like ending A or whatever. I'm not very familiar with the game myself. It's supposed to be really good.
Alright. So now
if you're watching,
Go ahead, Pi. No, you
no,
go.
you're good. No, you go.
I was just saying, now we're into the part of the run. You guys are going to see a long stretch of comet metal stars. It takes a certain amount of stars before they'll start showing up. But yeah. That's part of why we need to collect the comet metals to make all of them spawn. Yeah. Go ahead, Pi.
I was gonna say, we are, for those of you on, because I'm on the front page of Twitch right now, if you are watching right now and wondering what the heck is going on, my name's Iateyourpie, and you are seeing the second to last day. We've been doing a month-long plus event in the middle of March, myself and spikevegeta, where we're racing various games. Today is the second to last day, unless we hit our donation goal, which will add a bonus day. But yeah, if we're doing a giveaway that you can still win. I'm not gonna even mention, we were giving away a Nintendo Switch, but it's literally impossible to win at this point if you were just getting here. But we are giving away a Zelda bundle. All you have to do to enter that one is basically a social media package that you need to fill out. It takes literally like 2 minutes. And in that Zelda bundle, you can win Breath of the Wild, whether on the Switch or the Wii U, a Nintendo eShop gift card for $50, Wolf Link amiibo, a cool Zelda art and lore book that just recently came out in March, as well as some other Zelda trinkets that has been provided by ZeldaUniverse.net. Big shout outs to them. Yeah, basically the month has been myself and spikevegeta racing all these various games. Right now the score is 16-14. We have 3 games left to race, so I just need to win one more and we'll clinch it out. We're doing 242 today, which is get every single star in Galaxy 2. And yeah, we're just chilling out, hanging out. If you've never been to my stream before, welcome to the stream. It's just a chill, cool place. We like to talk about, again, I'm a very Nintendo-esque streamer. I do a lot of speedrunning, a lot of old school retro games. So if that is something that you'd be interested, come on in, say hi. And at some point, before everybody gets off the front page, I'll teach you all how to do a follow. It's a pretty nifty thing you can do. You can follow my stream in a special way. So we'll show that off.
I couldn't tell if it was more safe for me to curve away from it or to jump over it, but potentially fall on it. That was a really rough place for that bomb to be.
Spike, what is the Freezy Flake one? Oh, Freezy Flake secret. Where is that? Is that just
it's
that's
yeah.
tree?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
I get it.
Yeah, that was a rough death. This is Kind of a rough one to die on, but I see those bombs are random where they're gonna be. So
How many stars are you at, Spike?
I'm at like 26, I think, right now. Yeah, I'm doing 27 right now.
All right, I'm on 24. Yo, what's up, Delete Online? Delete 1 RS. Yo, thanks for the 690 Read and Weep. Appreciate it.
Oh, there you go, Entropy. It is now a Snow Halation stream again.
There you go.
But yeah, this is definitely in favor of Spike. He's been more into Galaxy 2 in the recent past than Pi has.
Oof.
The only way I think I would have a shot is if like he got walled on like the final level and I was within striking range.
Alright, there we go.
Oh my gosh, am I gonna lose this first one? No, we're good.
No, you like can't fail the first one.
Again, everybody, we are only $70 away from Mario is missing. MOMAM is missing.
There.
MOMAM is missing, dude.
MOMAM is missing, dude. What happened? Yo, are we on the front page now? We just like double our viewership. What's up, everyone? If you're watching on the front page, I am spikevegeta. We're just a couple days left here in MOMAM. You might have just heard Pie Spiel. You're just kind of cycling through the front page. But yeah, we've been doing month-long races. I need to win these last 3 races to take MOMAM 2 and keep the World Heavyweight Championship. What am I doing here? Cloudy Court Comet. All right, here we go. We're down 14 to 16, as you can see in the scoreboard below. The other competition going on right now is actually for tomorrow's race. Ocarina of Time versus Majora's Mask. The winner of it we will play tomorrow in a race. Ocarina of Time right now, as you can see, down $325 to $420. If you would like to throw in your hot opinion of which of those games you'd like to see us play tomorrow, which will be an any percent glitchless race, you should throw down your cash already.
You beat you.
Oh. Yeah, I forgot.
Hey, it's me, Billboard.
My bud Billboard?
Hey. I love how he says hey.
Yeah, Billboard might be my favorite character in the Galaxy games. He's got a good
You don't
personality.
talk to him, dude. He has a good personality. All he says is hey.
Hey, but you can tell so much from that. How much does Mario say?
Yahoo!
He's a
Mamma
very
mia.
excited man.
Mario does a lot, dude. He also has facial expressions. This isn't just a bunch of letters.
How many facial expressions are we talking about here?
A lot.
I've seen him look sad, I've seen him look surprised, happy, and yeah.
I mean-
feel like you were gone for a long time, and now I'm glad you're back. Yep, I've been gone, dude.
Yep. Haven't streamed for hours.
Mr. James, I've been streaming like every day for the past like 50 days, man.
Yeah, let's say even before
I
MOMAM.
think I wasn't the one that was missing. Oh my gosh. I made some great facial expressions.
Oh my god! Oh my god! You got yourself a little twisted there, Pi.
Yeah, I was lost. My right arm was missing there. I don't know what happened. Thinking about how I've been missing the past 40, 50 days.
Yo, our first Daredevil run. So these are particularly scary stars just because if you take a hit, you're dead.
Yo, sick Mario impression.
What is happening right now? All right, we're gonna make this jump. Here we go. Come on. All right, we did it. That was very complicated, but we got it. Oh my gosh.
Pi won by about 1 minute, a little more than a minute.
How do motion controls work? Great question.
Would like to know. If you know, please message Nintendo. Have them tell me.
No, thanks for the host, Bruce Lee TV. Nailed it.
I hate. Alright. Who likes extra cycles? See, that almost failed.
Hello? Well, thanks to the host and Scav. The analog stick on the nunchuck sucks? I like it. It's pretty responsive. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm just weird.
There we go. Okay, we survived the fight. Which Zelda are we racing? The winner of that bid war between Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask.
Go Majora's Mask.
Go T!
I'm gonna be really sad if somebody snipes it like on the last star.
Yeah, reminder guys, the winner of that will be determined when the winner, so myself today, gets the 242nd star. Which right now we just got star 29. So you got a little bit of time.
Wow. Which will be myself. Wow. This guy is confident.
This guy has confidence. And shouldn't I though?
I mean,
yeah. Alright guys, we're about to be 1/8 of the way done with stars. Reminder that I don't have to get the last star until OOT is in the lead. I mean, technically, yeah. In reality, when I get to that point, I'll be like, hell yeah, just get the star.
wait, did we say we were determining it by who finishes first that we're cutting off the bid war? Or let's say you finish first and I want to keep going.
I mean, I guess we could do it that way.
Yo, somebody just donated $4.20. You know how I know? Because Pot Agree just played. And Pot Agree allows me to play... Hold on, I'm stuck. After I get this star, I will look at that donation.
So, it might seem like I'm going really slow here, and I am, but it does not matter. You have to let this timer run out. So we just have to get 10,000 points, then we can start wasting time.
God, the camera in this game is so much better. This is like, honestly, if Galaxy 1 had a better camera, I might put it slightly higher than 2. But the camera is such a bad portion of the game that it's just, I can't do it. All right, what do we got here? We got a $4.20 donation from the Civil Yoshi, who says, "Thank you, Pi, for that glove race. Without it, I would have never been inspired to start speedrunning and truly embracing the glove is love." Mantra. Also, this goes towards OOT. All right, all right. So OT is at 329. Majora's Mask is at 420.
What are the totals of OOT and Majora's Mask? You can see it on the layout right below me. OOT's at 325, MM's at 420. Which is just such a perfect number. Y'all should just leave that there.
Yeah!
Yo, the X Journey with the Twitch Prime sub. Welcome to the Spike Pit, dude. Reminder guys, we also have incentives for other things like bits and sub goals. I've actually met my 550 sub goal. We just had our 1 month turnover, so we dropped a few subs. But at 600, I will play Donkey Kong 64 for the first time ever. Puzzle playing Comet.
That surprises me that you've never played that game.
Not me! I'll be honest, like, it always looked so janky, and I was never a big 3D collectathon guy, and that is like the mother load of 3D collectathons.
Oh my god, yes it is.
Yeah, you are gonna love them even more if you ever play through that game.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. We need to get OT to at least 690. But again, like the big thing, we want to get to that $7,500 goal to also tack Breath of the Wild on there. Be a race between us, in which we'd be forced to have to beat all the dungeons, all the main dungeons, and also get the Master Sword. Oh.
Well, that was so much easier to do that way than what I was doing previously. I just got pranked by the prankster star.
Oops.
You betcha. We got plenty of time.
Okay. Didn't die. Hell yeah. Yo, Fox Death God, thank you for all the bits, dude.
Uh-oh. I don't like... Okay. Oh, no. This is a bad spot. Okay. That's fine.
All main quests. Again, I don't want to say too much about that one. That looks like a bad category to me. I don't want to talk about what it is for people who don't know Breath of the Wild, but it just seems like it adds a lot of dead time compared to the category that I think Pi and I would run. That we would race, but...
Am I ahead? No, Spike is ahead in this race right now.
Again, don't want to talk too much about it. I just don't see what it really adds in value to that run.
Okay. Alright, this is when we go back. Do some cleanup. Okay, Cloudy Court Galaxy. Oh, no. Oh, I just accidentally went to that one again. Rip.
Hi.
Not a huge loss. What's up, Power Golder? How's it going? Yo, FTC user with the 12 months in a row. That's almost a year. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Someday, you will finally hit it, FTC. I believe.
I was so bad for Yoshi. You, like, fling him, like, so far away. He's in another galaxy, pretty sure.
That's unfortunate. Oh, Fatty want a cookie, though. That is not unfortunate.
Yo, Fatty want a cookie, dude.
Thanks for the sub.
The mood changed so much on that. Yeah, that technique you guys just saw right there, the end of it, the one where it's just called Yoshi Infinite Fluttering, where basically you can just like crouch on Yoshi by letting go of flutter, and that allows, it refunds your flutter so you can just do it again without losing any height. So it allows you to skip over sometimes small chunks, sometimes large chunks of levels. It can be a difficult technique though to get down, honestly. There's a lot of places where I could be doing it where I'm not, because I'm just not practiced in the game. The start kind of sucks. Because obviously, as you could imagine, it's very random just where the crabs are. See, like right there. I just got 4 crabs on the first one. That's like ridiculously lucky.
Friendly reminder, everybody, that Twitch Prime subs, you have to manually resubscribe them. They do not auto sub. So if you subscribe at the beginning of the month of that Twitch Prime sub, and you're like, oh, I probably am still subbed, right? You do have to manually do it. You have to press the button. You gotta hit subscribe and hit the button again. Friendly reminder. Dig Dug. Spin dig? Okay.
Thankfully, to avoid death, as long as you understand, because it's a technique I don't think the game really explains to you. I'm gonna grab a couple of these, because we're low on lives in this game.
Go, Evrito666 with the Twitch Prime sub. Thank you so much. Thank you.
But you can jump with the rock with A and then press Z and it'll break the rock, and then you can reset your position.
Love Z-Man.
Yeah, I stretched it a little bit to make sure it would fit the box. Back to Hightail Falls for the speedrun version of that. Only a few more stars in this, like, comet barrage we do. The main kind of idea is that we want to do the stars that are affected the least by how quick your character is. So Mario's slower in almost every way than Luigi. So we do a lot of those stars in the first 70-star portion with Mario, which then after that we get to unlock Luigi after we beat Bowser. And we switch to him for the rest of the run. Because you can't... Oh, that's... What a video game, dude. What a true video game. Alright, let's try that again. I need a rock to not just randomly drop right on my face. Also, I, like, lost grip in it there. Just still have plenty of time.
Uh-oh. I like this, dude. Alright.
Whoops.
Alright. Second try, I'll take it.
Whoops.
I will take that, dude. We in there.
Okay.
Hot diggity. Hot dog, hot dog, hot diggity dog.
The new pie phrase.
Dude, I don't know, man. I cycle through phrases pretty frequently. Holy Bucket's been kind of in the rotation lately. Puzzle plane comma. Oops. No, we're good.
That's also an easy trick right there if anybody ever wants to learn it. You basically just go at that angle and then just press ZA to jump off of Yoshi. Like, it's about what, like, there's no hidden controls or hidden inputs there. Pretty much what it looks like.
The Chimps Stomp Challenge. What's up, Bullseye Duck?
That one is easy. Just that last shoot
Seconds.
For what?
No, never mind. I'm thinking about something else.
Yeah,
I'm the chimp, dude.
You just maintain your momentum there.
Oh, wow. I'm bad.
Alright, time for the race. I'm glad they're nice enough to let me start in the league.
Hey, this is not a good start. I am not doing well. We might have to reset this one. That feeling bad. Maybe not.
I was pretty sure I was gonna bonk there at the end, so.
Yo, Sidrazy with the subscription. Thank you. Welcome to the Snug Squad. Appreciate it.
Which star are you on, Pi?
I just finished Chimps. I'm waiting for the timer to go down.
Okay. We got a PB? Also, happy 2-hour mark, everyone. So now the ETA for this, I would say I feel like I'm gonna land somewhere in the 12 to 14 hour mark.
Can you imagine just clapping and making stars appear?
That'd be pretty sick.
Dope. The chimp is a pretty good addition to Mario Galaxy 2, in my opinion.
Ultron Comet.
Now that guy has some personality, to be quite frank.
He's got sunglasses. Can't beat them. What's up, boys? What's up, Hot Wangs? Good name. I like it. Oh, purple coins, baby. All right, this is the first star that, like, I genuinely worry about. Gotta get 100 purple coins. There might be, like... I'm not gonna claim how many purple coins are on this, but it doesn't matter. I'm bad. So if you're good, you don't get these four at the beginning.
Speaking of purple coins, this is a good purple coin. If every purple coin star was like the Puzzle Plank Galaxy purple
Yo,
coin
what
star,
a great purple coin star.
the world would be a better place. To be quite
People would be happier.
Yeah. Now, if we fail this, I'm going to be very sad, but we probably will not fail it.
I actually got down to 1 health to know.
Were you going for speed strats, or were you just...
I mean, we were gaming. That's... I didn't jump. Okay, that sucks because we were actually doing pretty good on purple coins there.
Which purple are you doing right now, Spike?
Tall trunk purples. Going down the slide.
Oh. There we go. Easy game. Easy game.
Didn't jump, dude. I didn't know what to do when you don't jump. Mario game, I need him to jump. Require that in most places.
Okay. Just doing that 242, oh, that'd be great. I agree, Match Muted. That'd be incredible. Sign me up, man.
What if you just did that one 242 times?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be okay.
It'd be boring as hell. Nah. I'm telling you, that would be exciting. People from all across the world would come to watch my stream if it was that way. All right, guys, so some of you watching, I'm going to give you some new technology, some new strats on how to use the website twitch.tv, specifically in regards to my channel, all right? For those of you that don't know, there is a button that is a secret to many and all because Twitch decided it was a good idea to move it from the spot it used to be at where it was very easy to find, called the follow button. All right? If it is green, green means good. It means you have passed the test already. You are 2 thumbs up, ready to move on. If it is purple, we've got a problem here. We need to turn that purple heart into a green one. So you're gonna look at the top right section and you're gonna see that purple heart and you're gonna press it and make it green. That's right, top right, right up there. I don't know, my webcam is not probably pointing to it. But top right of my screen, look for it. If you can find it and press the button, you will have succeeded in doing something that not everybody that has come to this channel has done before.
Okay.
And that puts you a cut above the rest, in my opinion. So let's see how many of you can pass the test, find the follow button, and if you're watching on the front page, you're like, I can't find it. You have to come to my stream, click on the link, and find it that way. I know, more clicking. It's tough. I understand.
Why the clicking?
Yeah! Yo, DJ Dick Down with the 19 months says, wrong button. My bad.
Yo, Fat Tomato, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub, dude.
I'll let it slide because you have my favorite username on twitch.tv.
Alright, so it might have seemed like a while since we did a boss fight, and it is. You do a lot of comments there. DJ Dick Down, dude.
Yo, King Dime. What's up, Dime? Well, coming back to the Snug Squad. I appreciate it, man. How you doing, Dime? We didn't really get... did we even get a chance? Were you at HGDQ? I was only there for a couple days.
I feel like he was not. I didn't see him.
Appreciate it, dude.
Needs to be a better angle
Oh,
than
where
that.
do I want to go with this? Boulder comment. All right. We'll be at SGDQ. All right, I will be there all week at SGDQ and will not be preoccupied this time. So, most likely, hopefully. But yeah, we will definitely be able to talk. Yeah, I don't blame you, dude. I don't blame you. Congrats, Alex. Are you caught up now, Lix? On Survivor? I know you were missing it for a few weeks or whatever. Blitch? English, please.
He's on the verge of getting time it out because
Time it out?
already told him. Yeah, time it out, dude.
Dude, question. Supreme, when you said I was reading your mind, was it regarding the timeout that I did?
No, it was you talking about wanting to do a recap of MOMAM like a week from now, and I had said I hope Pi does a recap in about a week while things are still kind of fresh.
Yes. We will do that. For sure. Right, Spike?
Right, buddy boy.
All right, man.
What happened? What glitch is this? Hello? Okay. I wonder if I mean, surely that's been discovered before.
Same, Licks. Also, good thing you missed Survivor Talk because we made not too vague references to who was voted off, so that would have spoiled it.
Wait, why can't Lix watch the shows right now?
No, he just. I don't know why he missed last night's, but I was just saying that it was a good thing he missed our talk earlier because we weren't really that vague with who was voted off.
Oh yeah. But I thought he couldn't watch them for whatever reason. Even
I don't
though they're,
know.
Like, if he's able to watch my stream, he should be able to watch the shows. Is Twitch dying? Are we still good?
You're still up, but Twitch has been having a lot of issues.
Oh man. The day we do one of our longest streams, man, Twitch has to poop, dude.
Has to take a poop. Hey man, sometimes you gotta poop.
Yeah, but hopefully you don't poop as long as Twitch poops sometimes, you know?
That's actually a valid argument.
That's a little bit too long of a poop.
What the?
1080p. Are you serious, Lix? Wow. Not gonna ask why, but okay.
We're back. Okay.
I mean, he's got to be able to watch that great Sandra facial expression in 1080p. That was one of my favorite things ever.
Doesn't know who's voted out or not. But yes, I agree.
What happened at camp there? It's not even a...
The old chomp works, dude. Ooh, this game is so comfy. I'm not gonna lie, it's a comfy video game.
Super comfy. Like I said, I'm glad we're playing it not at the end of like 3 other video games right now. Because I'm like actually appreciating it. As opposed to like, oh, I'm so tired, I'm gonna die.
Is that like essentially an anime, hey guys? Freaking Twitch, dude. Stealing all my emotes. Who am I rooting for? Yo, Juggernaut. 343. Thanks for the sub, dude.
Oh, I just got a Twitch now for you, Spike, so hopefully you're coming back up. Yeah.
Cool.
I see you fighting Bowser.
Nice. We're kicking his ass.
I can't help but root for Sandra this year. She's such an asshole. It's great, dude.
It's so weird to me. Like, I don't know what her goal is because she's... This is what I always... Like, this... Sandra has sassy moments. Literally, this entire season has been Sandra's sassy moments.
I wouldn't be surprised if she's always been that way. It's just, except she was edited not that way because she was the winner. Yeah. So that's my, you know... I mean, at this point, I know I just chastised you about spoiling, but at this point, Lex, it's your own fault. And I love not having to use the spring suit that much because Mario's just better at moving without it. It's great.
Who am I cheering for? That's kind of changing. I'm really, really growing on the Brad Culpepper train.
I mean, he handled it. Yeah, I want to talk about it.
You want to hate the dude, but you can't really argue how well he's been playing so far.
Really, my stream's always quiet. I mean, I will say, like, again, we are raising money for a new streaming computer, and that will definitely help. But probably a lot of it is honestly, like, I just need someone who knows better about that sort of stuff to work with me. I bet you a lot of that stuff I can just fix on my own with this computer and this setup.
Best free sex site, dude. Thanks, Elena.
Now you'll never get to see it because I banned it.
Someday, dude.
Someday. Yeah, my boy, a real cutie. You were my Survivor watching, but we like to talk about Survivor and Rook, and then you just stopped watching.
Oh. Look, everybody, it's the worst upgrade. Hopefully we never use it again.
I'm trying to think if you ever use it again in this run. I want to say you don't. Well, there's going to be one green star, and that star you have to use it for.
Yeah.
And other than that, it might not make another appearance. They took a lot of power-ups from Galaxy 1. Like, the Boo suit, it's in 1 star. Where I think they just want to be like, hey, we have all these power-ups. But they don't actually have those power-ups, really.
Mm-hmm.
There's a gimmick for 1 star, and then they're done.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. On to World 5, everyone. To note, there are 6 main worlds and then a World S. Where all the special stuff comes in.
Dude, I'm gonna go for the skip on this one. This is like one of the only levels I will go for the skip. Is this the one that you got first try?
The Chuckster?
Yeah.
Yep.
What a lucky dog.
Nah, dude, it was all that 246 practice.
Yeah.
As in doing the 246.
242. Oh, that's right. Yoshi can touch the water in this game. What a terrible design concept, dude. It's dodging the water there. I'm like, wait, Yoshi can swim. Oh,
To note, he's not talking about Galaxy 2 is terrible design-wise.
Yeah, Sunshine. Worst. No, press 1 if you think Sunshine is the worst 3D Mario other than 3D Mario World.
What?
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 You don't like 3D Mario World?
I mean, I actually like it more than Sunshine, but I feel like a lot of people will. I don't know.
I feel like that's like a relatively liked game. I don't know.
It's a very well liked game. Just apparently people don't like to classify it as a 3D Mario, which is
it's
silly.
just different, dude. It's a 3D Mario, but it is different. You can't deny that.
Oh no, I'm not gonna deny it's different, but to say it's not a 3D Mario is just objectively incorrect.
Breath of the Wild is different, so it's not a 3D Zelda.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
No, the Zelda version of that is a Link Between Worlds. What is a Link Between Worlds? A 2D or a 3D Zelda? That's a hot debate.
What a hot debate coming in right there.
Oh, it's a 1-up. I need those. Mm-hmm.
3D Land is trash. 3D Land looks cool to me as well. I don't know. The only Mario games of the like modern-ish era that to me just look kind of throwaway were like the new Super Mario Brothers style. And I think they were going for like almost more of like a Mario Party style. It's just like real casual. It's meant for like 4 players. Just run around and like get dunked on all the time by your teammates.
Am I a stunt double for Benedict Cumberbatch? Is that the guy that was dating Taylor Swift?
No, that's Tom Hiddleston.
Oh. That's Tom
Hiddleston.
Doctor Strange. Yeah. And
Sherlock
Holmes.
series.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's me, dude.
Yeah, no doubt. He's a good-looking guy, so yeah, it's taken as a compliment.
I was thinking if it's Tom Hiddleston. Oh, man, yes.
Oh yeah, Tom Hiddleston is also a very good-looking dude.
Yeah, he's married.
Hey, I've never let that stop me before. Wait a minute.
Wait, who's married? Tom Hiddleston or?
No, Benedict Cumberbatch.
Oh. Yeah, I'm married.
Hell yeah.
To Taylor Swift. Yeah, there you go.
It's always been one of my favorite skips in this game.
What are you trying to say there?
I just don't understand. I don't think you look like Benedict Cumberbatch at all. And I personally do not think... I don't think he's an ugly dude. I just don't think he's that good looking.
Wow.
Wow.
Did the stream go down? Are you for real, dude?
I'm
what
watching
is it
some stuttering.
doing?
But I'm wondering if it's... Are you dropping frames? Because you're kind of like... Your mumble is kind of goofing a little bit.
That's good now. It stopped. It stopped.
Oh.
We're fine. Everything is fine. Everything is okay. All right, everybody. We're going to get this trick maybe first try. I forgot there's a special strat that I figured out that helped me do it last time.
Which trick?
Who's willing to put it online for first try, Chuckster? I probably won't get it first try because this has been a long time since I've done this trick and it's pretty finicky. My boy.
Upside Dizzy Secret. Yo, Link's Awakening is a good Zelda. I like Link's Awakening a lot. Oh. Hi, hello. Well, we tried.
Oh, this is not going to work. I didn't hold the direction the correct way. I thought you had to talk to him. Count everybody. That was me not remembering how this guy works. Okay.
Well, I thought this was gonna work. I feel like side flips are somehow a little harder on Galaxy 2. I don't know.
Oh, dude, it's been so long since I've done this. There's a certain, like, thing to this trick that makes it really easy, but I don't remember.
Yeah, it's a couple of visual cues I use.
There you go. Second. Chap against this star. Me, during this one as well. It went down the same time as it went down.
Uh-oh. Getting Robot-y in here.
I'm dropping frames.
Yeah,
It's got to be a frames, but I don't think it's me. If it's Spike was having issues too.
But you're getting really robot-y and mumble.
I can hear you just fine.
This is a time for a FAQ, I think.
Don't do this to me right now. ISP, we have 2 more days of MOMAM. If you want to do this in like 4 days when I don't really care anymore, that's perfectly fine. But not during MOMAM. Not like this. As they say. I don't think it just straight up like cut. It just is stuttering, right?
Yep.
Oh. Oh.
Month of Mushrooms and Malicious ISP. Yeah, we both had problems. The day we did the 246, which is of 4 3D Mario games we were talking about, just straight up I couldn't stream. I ended up just finishing offline and everyone just listened to Pie's stream to get the updates from me.
Blame the anime emotes. That seems like a good out. I agree with that.
Spike, do you ever have bad storms today?
Bad storms today?
Yeah.
In the last week we have.
I was gonna say, we've like all day long, like there's just been talks about like all these like tornado producing storms heading our way, and so I figured naturally if they're heading towards us they would have gotten to you first.
Right.
But it's like all day has been nothing, and I'm like, where are these storms? I didn't stream today because I was like, oh, I'm gonna get tornadoes, so I don't really.
So I don't want to start. Yeah.
But last year it's 7 o'clock and nothing.
Oh man. Can you believe that chomps are just made out of lava? That's the origin story of chomps.
Yeah, makes sense.
Oh, I was like, what's this lore I never knew about? This is like one of my least favorite rooms in the entire game to know.
It's surprising you say that, Alexis. I used to speedrun Minish Cap, and like anytime the topic of its quality came up, everybody just disliked it. And then lately I've been hearing all this good stuff about Minish Cap in various chats.
The Zelda effect, dude.
I guess.
I really liked Minish Cap. I liked it a lot, honestly. I think I'm more naturally a 2D Zelda guy, but I don't know. I really like the formula.
I think it worked really well. It was like a true like they made it very well versed for mobile, for like handheld, play it for an hour or so gaming.
Yep. Boo Moon's secret. Oh, Boo Moon. Here's Here's a galaxy where Pi can catch up a little bit for sure. Gotta do 3 stars in a row here. Guess we're back. And we're on front page. What's up, 1,600 viewers? Hope everyone's doing well. This is the last couple of days of MOMAM, Month of Mushrooms and Mayhem, between myself and Pi. It's a yearly competition we've been doing. And by yearly, I mean this is our 2nd annual one. But it's yearly, regardless. Right now, I'm the defending champion, but I am down 14-16 right now. Pi just needs to win one of these last 3 days, and he clinches it. So we got to pull it out. To
Am I still dropping, by the way?
Let's take a look.
Sorry, Spike, I didn't mean to cut you off.
Oh, you're good.
It looks fine for me right now.
Okay, I'll shut up now.
Oh, that's always a close one with Mario. But yeah, to note, we're actually raising money for different incentives or different things that we're trying to do this year. We're trying to get out to various gaming events, including TwitchCon, PAX Prime, and Summer Games Done Quick. In addition to building me a better streaming PC. So that's all cool. In order to raise that money, there are all sorts of incentives for bits, donations / tips, and sub goals. If you guys want to know any of that, you can put an exclamation point incentives. The big one coming up is that we've actually got a big war between Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask that we're going to be... Whoever wins that will be played tomorrow. Will be one of the deciding races of the entire event. Right now, as you can see, Majora's Mask on the leaderboard below is up about $95, $420 to $325. If you'd like to determine which of those two you'd like to see tomorrow, get in your donations quickly. That's only for donations, though. Subs and bits have other incentives. Our overall top donation goal is actually $7,500. We will be racing Breath of the Wild, all dungeons plus Master Sword. You might not know what that means. Doesn't matter. If you want to see some Breath of the Wild action, in 2 days it will happen on stream. But we got to raise about $1,600 still to get to that point. We'll see if we made a big push last year. Let's see if we can make another big push this year in the final couple of days. So other than getting lost, that first star of these 3 wasn't too bad. I'll say, I like me some Ocarina of Time. Don't listen to what Pi says. He likes Ocarina of Time too. I'd like to see it done.
Pi is gone.
Oh well. I wonder if that just disconnected him or he's just trying to fix it himself.
Well.
Yeah, sorry guys, it looks like there might be a mix of Pi's ISP or Twitch having issues today.
Hello?
Hello?
There he is.
Alright, my stream just went down. I just rebooted. I think we're good. I think we're fine. I think everything is okay. Can you hear me?
I can. I don't know
All
if
right.
I can.
Man, that sucks, dude. You know what? Can I just say, as a streamer, like, top 3 worst things ever for streamers to deal with might be the number 1. ISP issues, because you feel absolutely powerless. There's nothing you can do about it. You're just sitting here and you're yelling at your ISP. You're like, hey, get your crap together. And they're like, ha, you're not going to leave us because we're the only one in town. You're like, frick, man, you suck. And that's literally how the conversation goes.
You're back up.
Alright.
Shoutouts to monopolies, dude. Local monopolies.
Even at about 17 stars per hour pace. That'll pick up a little bit once we get to the green star portion. Green stars go a lot faster, which is the second set of 120 stars in this
No, it's definitely it might be a combination of both Twitch and an ISP because my internet literally just went out. Like I got disconnected from the mumble. Unless Twitch is hacking the internet, dude.
Yeah, people in my chat are saying Twitch is just having a lot of issues right now in general, which is frustrating. Not to talk crap on Twitch or anything. Obviously, we'd like to see it go well on our finale days.
Yo, Joltio Nick with the 36 months, dude. That is almost a year. Says, I have to click the button for this special occasion. Hope you've been enjoying MOMAM, bro. Thanks, Joltio. I hope you're doing well, man. I appreciate the 3 years, dude. Oh, everybody refresh. Can you, everyone refresh? Everyone refresh. I'm back.
It's kind of that up here and then.
I know. Refresh. I'm because.
I'm biscuits.
I always forget how to get to this layer. Oh, see, there it is. There it is. That's what I wanted. Okay, we found it. I don't generally play this star, so.
Refresh, dude.
Fun fact. So Luigi is faster than Mario in pretty much every way in this game. Except for Boo Suit Mario. Boo Suit Mario is just better than Boo Suit Luigi. They gave him one advantage.
Oh, there goes Pie again.
Well, that was fun. We had a good time while
But
Pie
he's
was
still
here.
mumble for now. Pie, you there?
My internet go down again.
The stream went down.
I just want to play the video game. Stop it.
Refresh, dude. All
Okay,
you gotta
that one.
do-
That is not me.
That's
That is Twitch.
dude. If
I am
you're
not
still in
dropping
here,
a single frame right now.
yeah, you're not robot. You're not you know.
Can you believe? Can you believe?
This is a pretty big stream, so it sucks that this is happening.
Is it refreshing now? Are we back?
It says live in the corner, so it'll be up in a minute.
Okay.
Poor Feeney's gone down like 8 times at least.
I just want to play a video game and have people watch me play the video game. Is that too much to add? Yo, Space Storm 1. Gee.
Mario's also way less slippery. Yes, but that's actually not as big an issue in Galaxy 2 as in Galaxy 1. Galaxy 1, Luigi just has straight, like, Mega Man 1 ice physics the entire time. In Galaxy 2, they made it a lot less intense.
I just want to point out there so people don't like get the assumption that we're like being serious about the Twitch. Obviously, Twitch has issues. Twitch has been incredibly supportive of MOMAM. I just want to make sure that that was said and understood. We've been on the front page pretty much all day today for this race. Fortunately, Twitch is having some issues. They obviously don't want that to happen, but we love Twitch. Let that be known.
Where's my We Love Twitch shirt?
Big fan of Twitch over here. Refresh, everybody. It's fine.
Refresh.
They've been doing tons of work on the delay and the streaming quality as well.
Yes.
Like when it's working normally, I've been about 6 seconds behind on your stream.
Really?
Yeah. Spike's another story, so it's always funny to like hear Spike yell and then like 5 seconds later I can flip over to his stream and just see him yell. But yeah, your stream has consistently been under double-digit seconds for me.
Wow, that's
nice,
nuts.
dude.
Hashtag We Love Twitch.
Hashtag We Love Twitch, dude.
Alright, second chimp challenge. I think we have to get 600 this time? Yeah. It was 500 the first time. It's the exact same game, though.
I wonder if that's why there are some issues with Twitch today, is because they are implementing that new quality option stuff, which would make sense, right?
Yeah, I mean, I expect there to be hiccups when they're making so many changes. And Diebuster, I wouldn't call it ridiculously high. I would say my delay on Spike Stream has been about 13 to 14 seconds the last couple of weeks. It's just in comparison to Pi, it's, you know, twice as much.
Wow, that is really brutal. Holy moly. Anime broke Twitch, dude. I knew it, dude. Anime's never... The moment you let anime into your life is a very bad moment.
It's funny you say that. Today I bought the Ace Attorney anime on Steam for $8.
Yeah?
So I'm gonna watch that finally. I only watched like one episode because I'm lazy.
Well, sorry to hear about your life taking a nosedive from this point on, Supreme. You had a good run,
you
man.
watched it when it came out.
You had a good run, man.
So we got a lot of incentives we're going to be doing right after the month is over. A lot of incentives that Pi and I have built up. One that I'm going to jump into immediately. The game just came out in U.S. Stores yesterday. Was Kingdom Hearts 1.5 plus 2.5 on PS4. Gonna get me a PS4 Pro. It's going to be real nice. I've got my copy of the game downstairs. Played a little bit. The load times are instant. It might as well be a cartridge game. It's so fast.
Yeah, for 117 subs, I too will let anime into my life. It's gonna be great.
Imagine that. Pi not listening to a good point made by Supreme. That's never happened before. Not once.
What? Come on, Supreme. I've listened to you a lot in life. Give me some credit here.
Oh, I'm not saying you haven't listened to me before, but the amount of times over 5 years, Pi, I can say that I've said something.
Wow.
You not listen, and then come back like a day later and be like, you know what, dude, I should have done that.
Wow. Wow.
Okay.
Wow. That's all I have to say about that.
Yeah. I wasn't supposed to waste that second cloud. That's alright. We'll go for the skip again.
Hot diggity dog, dude.
This might seem like a really insane skip, but if you don't get it first try, you're definitely not taking time. Because there is like a fair amount of backtracking. Oh, that was good.
Okay, this one, if I remember correctly, I can just skip all this garbage. And just...
Breath of the Wild definitely has load times. In fact, the Switch physical load times are worse than like the Wii U's. I don't know how it compares if you just download the game.
Oh. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead. I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm probably still gonna be dead.
What?
Oh, that sucks. I didn't know the platforms were just gonna be gone. Ugh.
Is that a new global emote, Sky Maiden? It says undefined when I scroll over it.
Yes.
That's cute.
What is that?
Don't worry, guys.
Like,
Some point.
which
we'll get
one?
this.
The little like Boston Terrier one?
Oh. I don't know.
Or the cup noodles with the weird fish that Full Lizard just put up?
There's a lot of new ones. There's
Yeah,
a lot
they did
of...
a lot of new ones.
No, these guys, the top men. That feel when the top men are back in town. Beside Dizzy's secret.
That is, I believe, a well-known, well-documented issue Souls Core if you're having issues with the left Joy-Con.
We got it.
Which you can send back to Nintendo and they will fix for free.
Ba-ba-doo-ba.
I was about to say, I haven't had that problem. Google's probably your best friend for that.
Twitch is forcing PJ into hosting me. I saw the PJ host.
The warranty on SM64 probably expired at least 10 years ago, if not 15 or more.
At least 10, dude. How do I do this again?
I forgot what year that came out for a moment.
1996, dude.
Yeah.
Oh, I could have actually had that. How? Oh, I got it on like the last frame possible. Yeah, like Yeah, I know, that was my PG version of that. Sorry.
Okay. Don't forget how to do this one.
Alright. That was star 55? Okay. Okay. We're moving
Almost to
along.
the 1/4 mark, man.
Almost to the 1/4 mark, baby.
I don't know if we're gonna get this.
Alright. Fleet Glass.
Oh, yeah.
I can't tell if that was good or bad.
I think that was
You'll
bad.
Find out, dude.
Oh, no way! You almost brought it back, man.
Oh.
Which star was that?
The fireflower box star.
It's been a while since I've done this one, so it's actually not that hard if you know what to do.
You were close.
You were close.
I'm glad that
Wonderful.
the robot overlords didn't kill me there.
Yeah. Yo, look at that clean with 6 seconds to spare.
We cleaned it up, man.
I almost wish the robots in these games only killed you if you did like really bad. like if you do okay, they're like, we're not gonna give you the star, but whatever. But it implies this like if you just suck terribly, like I have to murder you for that. I'm sorry. Well done, dude. Snap was fun. We've had some good like Snap and GoldenEye have both been really fun the last couple days.
Snap was one of the most entertaining things I've ever partaken in.
I don't know, man. Some people aren't cut out to be photographers, right?
Yo, Pi, apparently Trogdor fixed your washer.
Yeah, I was actually gonna say something. He is a genius. He's like looked at it, found the part that was broken, and ordered it, and then got it fixed.
Dang.
And it was a cheap part too. It was like $5, so I was really happy about that. So, Dragons.
This is another one that has potential for walling, at least for a little bit.
I think Pi, now that Pi knows how to hit a Squirtle into a Mankey, he would do a lot better at Snap.
We might be able to pull it off.
I think that was his downfall, to be honest.
I mean, how many people honest? What? Wait.
What? In the words of the game, Trogdor.
That was so cool.
What just happened, dude? Yo, shout out to the physics of this game, dude. Sometimes, every once in a while, it blows you away.
That was like that scene from Minority Report.
Okay. Alright, that's a good first trier.
Can you stop first trying things, please?
I went through a stretch there where I was not first trying stuff at all.
Well, go back to that.
Okay, we'll do.
I'm trying to win MOMAM today. You're not helping.
Dude, this guy wants no drama. He even wanted on the second to last
I
day.
don't want to lose again, dude. Like, if I was up and I had won MOMAM 1...
This guy, he doesn't want any drama. Can you believe this guy doesn't want the most entertaining product for you, the fans? What's up, everyone? Welcome to MOMAM.
MOMAM is not tied right now. I am up by 2 points. But Spike will probably win today.
Ooh, he's trying to mind game me here, probably.
I'm really not.
I have to say, I've done it before, but not this time.
I don't know, you didn't think you had a real good shot for GoldenEye.
Yeah, but you had never played the game before.
I mean, we both
You have
played
done many runs of Galaxy 2.
Yeah, less than you.
No, not 242 runs. I've done exactly 2. You've done exactly 3. And have practiced a
Valid.
lot more than me.
Actually, it's 3 to 4 if you count the 602s.
Oh. Alright, there you go. I've only done 1 602, so this is my 3rd run of this. Well, technically, no, I've done more. I just never finished them. I don't know, man. Blue Mansion Secret, dude. Uh-oh. Is this the one where you, like... I forget. Oh, yeah, this is the one you, like, long jump over or something. We have a tiebreaker in mind, which is Breath of the Wild. We have a backup tiebreaker, too. We're good. If there is a tie, we have a solution. Speaking of, we are still $70 away from Mario is Missing.
Let's get that in the boat right now.
Get that met so we can just like start talking about Breath of the Wild. It's $70.
$70. If everybody donates $1, I mean, well, we'll be at $7,500. But if all of you donate $1, we will also have Mario is Missing. Easily.
Backup of snipper clips? No. I don't want to reveal the backup. But
yo, let's make it snipper clips. Let's just reveal it right now, dude.
But it's not that. That would be lying.
That would be lying.
And I don't lie.
What's the current score? You can see it on the scoreboard below me. I'm down 14-16. Don't panic, everyone. That's not going to last long.
No, we are not on gonna game over anymore.
Nice. Look at those 3 lives.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, that's one thing that makes Galaxy 2 a little less casual. Come down, dude. Okay, thank you. That jump up there with Mario is stupid. Alright.
Whoa! I am dead. I was my nose, but I couldn't get there fast enough.
What a jerk muffin. Yeah, what makes it a little less casual is that they don't give you lives on 50 star bits, only on 100. Which rarely in a speedrun are you gonna get it on. Are you gonna get 100 star bits? Oh,
just
whoops.
forfeit, dude. I'm just farming lives right now, everybody. It's a long-term strategy here.
I guess I need to do it in like one.
Spike's gonna game over. Like, I'm about. Oh, whoa! I'm good at video games. Sometimes.
Oh,
Man, that echo. Yeah, you secret.
Boy, at least you didn't die there, Spike. Typically, when that happens, you're dead.
Yeah, I know. I was waiting for it to just push me off.
What? Hello? Come on, video game. I disagree. Oh. What just happened? Mario.
To be
Mario.
quite blunt, you walked off.
I did walk off, but I didn't.
Are you on Boo Moon Galaxy?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. What a great galaxy, dude.
I disagree, dude. I 1000% disagree. I was right at the end. You traveling pushed me off. He did. He did. Oh man. Were you up for Golden Eye? I'm assuming you were sleeping.
No,
it was like
but
4
I
in the
watched
morning.
the clip of that time you should have finished.
Oh god. I've never been so mad at a video game.
Yes.
Press 1 in chat if you get mad at video games. What a great pastime.
Alright, thank you. My goodness.
What the crap?
My goodness. Oh.
Alright. We killed the idiot. I kind of hate that boss.
You have to watch the credits in this one, right?
Yeah, twice.
Yeah. Yeah.
In other words, pizza break time.
No, pizza break. I'm going healthier. I'm going Jimmy John's, dude.
Nice. If we had a Jimmy John's close to now, we do Jimmy John's. So Jimmy John's on like the other side of town.
So for everybody, those who don't know, the bid war tomorrow will probably be around 8 p.m. Eastern time is when we start. That is the plan. But right now I think it says TBD or TBA, to be announced.
I thought you said TBH. Oh.
We've got a $10 donation. Oh boy. That puts us $60 away from Mario's Missing. I will check that donation comment after I beat this ridiculously hard level.
Gonna be for OOT.
It's not gonna be for OOT.
Gonna
it's
be for
my boy Majora's Mask.
It's gonna be the upset, and it's gonna be for Twilight Princess.
Oh yeah.
A Link to the Past.
No, don't make it Link to the Past. I don't have a shot if it's Link. At least I have a shot if it's Ocarina. I mean, it's a small one, but imagine liking Jimmy John's.
I'm confused, Pi. Where did this Spike will crush you in OOT thing come from?
I've
wasn't
literally never
100%
beat
really
him in an
close?
Ocarina of Time race.
Yep,
Not once.
which makes it impossible for him to come back on. Now to note, last time we did an 80% race, I almost choked it on Ganon. You were like running down Ganon's tower when I killed Ganon. I'm just saying, that's the last time we did an Ocarina of Time any race.
I don't remember that part. I just remember losing. So.
You don't remember me almost choking day 1 of MOMAM?
I remember.
This kid only remembers the wins. He's that kind of sports fan.
Only there for the good times, man. All right, we got $10 from Juggernaut, who says nothing. So I guess that doesn't go to anything. Rip.
I thought you were gonna be like, so I guess that means it goes to Majora's Mask.
I know, right?
That's what I was waiting for.
I thought about it.
That'd be dirty, dude.
But I won't do that. But thanks, Juggernaut, for the 10. I do appreciate that. Wait, Juggernaut, you can still put it towards something. It says wait. Choose wisely.
Go for Wind Waker.
Oh, big old basketball dudes.
What?
Yeah.
Hello?
Yeah, I realized what I said, and I stand by it.
You put it towards Ocarina of Time or Majora's Mask, Juggernaut.
Oh, that's... Oh, can you just, like, not... What? What? Wait. I think the game cheated.
Well, see you later, Spike.
Wait.
So if we would have donated enough for Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, Pi would have won MOMAM already. There's a chance. I don't know. Like I said, you guys already gave Spike a free win in Sonic. Make it a fair, good race and go Majora's Mask. Alright, well, Juggernaut just put it towards Ocarina, so...
Here we go. Also, I just want to make one thing. I just want to note one thing. Sonic Adventure 2 Battle would have meant it was an even race, not Pi would have won.
Yes.
Yeah.
I would have had a
think
shot.
that's the thing Pi cares about most, is it having a shot, not
Yes.
pretty much going to lose.
Yes.
Not relying on Spike to choke.
Yes. I like those types of races. Always have a hard time finding the entryway here. I always get lost.
Blue Moon 2? Yeah, same.
Maybe
There was one we did where, like, legitimately, I feel like I was lost for 5 minutes on that.
Oh, I found an extra life.
Yo, take those, dude.
It ends, I don't know when they said, but they originally said when the winner of this race finishes.
Yes. To be 100% frank, if Spike is way ahead of me, I am not finishing this because I need to save my energy for tomorrow. I might just go to bed early.
Right now. Gonna go to bed at 7:30.
Wake up feeling really refreshed.
But then why would Spike not just stop, already being ahead?
Because I could come back and wake up and finish while he's sleeping.
Dirty!
Dude, that I can't handle.
Next level dirty.
How the... Where is that? I'm never able to find the entryway for this level. I'm always lost, dude. Literally right back at the beginning. There's a coin up there.
Back to do 3 straight here at Melty Monster.
Oh, this one. This one.
Yo, who likes bowling? We're going.
Yo, bowling's fun.
I mean, to be 100% honest, like, yeah, I didn't have a realistic shot in any way in SMRPG these first 2 years. If we did another race of it at some point, I think I actually would have a shot. Like, it would still take Pi getting much worse luck than I do, because obviously he has world record. He knows what he's doing in that game. I'm still, like, mostly just reading notes.
I just want to say that I disagree with that statement still to this day, because you got really garbage luck and I got really good luck.
I mean, I feel like I got decent luck. The only bosses
Someone who actually plays low level a lot, you did not get decent luck.
I got first try on a bunch of bosses, including like third try on like Valentina.
The Valentina one, I will agree. And the Bunt first try was really solid.
Bunt first try, Mega Smilex first try, Baloney 2 first try.
The Mega Smilex one is a 1 in 3 shots. That's not like mind blowing.
Oh.
Below Me 2, I will say, was pretty solid.
But still, Zar Dragon was first try. I don't know. I feel like I got decent luck. Like, I'm not... Like, I understand what you're saying. Like, I can win. But I'm also trying to, I guess, give a little bit of credit to, like, the skill level of the game. That it isn't literally just all luck. Like, not someone who's, like, never run the game before could come in and win. I mean, technically you could, but making it sound like it's zero skill is just balls.
Hold on, we got a donation.
Also, I was talking all throughout that, so we got exactly 5,000 points. Hey, as far as I'm concerned, Mario Party 3 was a wash in terms of luck. Because people's like, wow, is this?
At the end of the day, we both had chances to win that race in the final boss battle.
Yeah.
I was not able to do it.
Like, yeah, I had that crazy chance time, which was, like, mostly luck, a little bit of execution on my part.
So I think that last one was luck. You did pretty good on those first two, getting it set up.
The first two you can actually read. The third one, like, I mean, technically you can read. I've been told people who are, like, really good at it can read that. But that's not me in that situation.
That ain't me.
That ain't me. But, like, for all those, there was also a fair amount of, like, I got to the final turn of one, and I'm not saying Pi didn't get it either. I'm just giving from my standpoint, like, I led an entire game for like 14 and a half turns. And then 2 computers went into a battle, stole away stars from me, basically. And then I lost that one.
I've got a $1 donation from Vania who says, come on guys, it's $1, let's get this done. And then $49 from Pepe Guap, who says, for Majora's Mask and a nice close race. That's what I'm talking about right there. That puts us at 5,990. And it also puts it at 469 for Majora's. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I like to see.
Also, Sonic Thing for 11 months in a row. Just want to fit that in. Go for it.
Oh, no. We are $10 away from Mario's Missing, everybody. 10 whole Dolores.
Dude, who wants to throw down a 10 spot right now? You said $10?
$10. from Mario's Missing, which we would do probably tomorrow.
What,
That would
tomorrow?
not take us that long. Yeah, tomorrow before Zelda. I mean, when else are we gonna do it? It'd take like 50 minutes, Spike. Come on. Come on.
Majora's Mask is going to take long enough, and I'm going to have to be up doing the 242. We'll talk about that one.
All right, fine.
This guy tried to use the strats. He knows I'm going to be up doing 242 stars. What a dick, dude.
Yo, we got a $10 donation.
Oh my god, I tried to snipe it and my phone wouldn't let me.
We got a few of them. We got $10 from Taramondo, says Mario is missing, and $10 from T Major says 2D Sonic Race was the worst day of MOMAM 2. Agreed. And I'll never forgive Konagami and that one other guy for what they did.
One other guy.
Put this towards Majora's Mask and Finding Mario. All right, alrighty.
Yo, I've got a $40 donation from Jorman Lucas saying, thanks a lot for such quality entertainment. Been having a blast watching you and Pi stream this month. Keep up the hard work. Let's put it towards Ocarina of Time. Well, I'll go ahead, like, during the credits, guys. We'll add that up. Despite Pi's grunt right there, we appreciate the generosity.
I do. So that would put that. Well. We also got a $40 donation from Jorman Lucas. Uh-oh. It says, going to put this one towards OT, dang. Thanks again for such an awesome month of streaming by. Also, shout out to the people commenting, helping you guys. Yeah, shout out to those guys. I agree.
Yeah, because it's really not a two-man deal at the end of the day. We have a lot of friends who support us quite a bit.
Agreed. All right, so we're at 6090 now.
Nice.
6090. Nice. We have Mario will no longer be missing, everybody.
I can't believe I saved myself there.
Subs do not go towards the donation, the amount.
I can't believe I died right there, though. God.
So, it hits me. It just hit me. So, if Breath of the Wild does get met,
Yes.
you've just reintroduced the possibility of a tie.
No, Mario's Missing is not counting. We've decided that we do not want MOMAM to come down to Mario's Missing.
Crazy thought.
We had this conversation. I said to Spike, you know what? I really don't want to have to live through the next year if I lose to you and Mario's Missing and think to myself, I lost because of Mario's Missing. Now, obviously, there are other races I could have won, but it's just gonna be a fun race that we will both try to win and have fun with. Relax. Is it time?
Get on the block.
We'll talk, Chris. I think I died. That's over. Maybe not.
Dang, dude, for real.
That might be it.
My chair's broken. Oh man. Like legit, I might go downstairs and like get a chair so I can like tackle at some point.
Oh, we're good. We're good.
I was gonna say, this one gives you just a ton of gold at the end. Ooh,
I've got
look at that clutch spin.
Got 9 more stars until the credits. I'll get some pizza and also bring like a way less comfy chair upstairs.
Yo, pizza for me?
Pizza
How
for
long
you.
is the credits?
They're not super long. They're maybe like 5 to 10 minutes, somewhere in there. It's not 10. Wait. Oh, Fearsome Fleet. I'm done. did I say? I'm too fat. I'm sorry, everyone.
Crescendoing, dude.
Yeah, and to be fair, like, Pi, he was like, I mean, you won it last year, so I'll leave it up to you if you want to have Mario's Missing. But even me, like, I really, like, on one hand, liked the Mario is Missing race, and on the other hand, I was like, I hate that I'm so stressed about running around and finding this crap faster. Like, I think it made for a really entertaining race. That's why I wanted to bring it back this year. But I'm like Pi. I like that it's just a casual thing. I don't beating up chair. No, dude, that's in the dumpster somewhere.
Where is the Comet Medal on Shiverburn? Is that the section with the
moving platforms?
Oh yeah. It's at the end of it, right?
It's like in the middle.
Oh, I see it. Okay, I found it.
What? Ow. How in the actual crap, dude?
Yeah. Last year was 100% for what, Ocarina of Time.
I thought I was over that, dude. Oh, we're having some interesting deaths now. Doesn't come out fast enough.
Oops.
Time for 2 more cycles.
Dude, Crescendo, are you famous? Holy moly, we have a famous person in the chat, everybody.
I'm gonna need something I can lead back in a little bit.
Oops, I missed. If we die here, I'm gonna be a sad panda. Alright, there we go. Why not Majora's Mask 100%? Well, me and Spike had a conversation about this. Something we had discussed and talked about making as... So, fun fact. The other idea for the big donation goal was that we were going to do 100% Majora's Mask instead, because we did Ocarina of Time last time, and then we looked at what actually is involved in 100% of Majora's Mask. And we just both felt like,
It'd be one thing if it was just a lot of crap, because Ocarina of Time was a lot of crap too. But there's so many things where, because of the days, the reversing time system in that game, where if you miss something on like day 1, then you just miss it. Like, you can get it, but you'd have to start the cycles all over again. It would take way longer to casual that, like we would be. Like, I asked Thief Bug while I was at ESA. I was like, all right, so we did all masks. And that took like 12 hours or so by itself. He said, well, 100%'s like double that. So, that'd be a 24-hour race. I'm good with the 602 being my like once or twice 24-hour stream a year. I already hate that.
I just don't think it would have been an entertaining watch either.
No.
I don't like
it. Would have been impossible to keep track of.
Yeah.
Like, who's in the lead?
There's a lot of hard pieces, yep. And a lot of them are just silly. So. Oh, I just haven't gotten around to doing it yet, Ink Frank. Because it just got met last night, or a night ago? 2 nights ago. But yeah, it's been met. Don't worry. Fleet Glide Galaxy. Fluzzard's Wild Battlefield Glide. Ugh. Fluzzard, why are... For this one, you have to, like, hold left at the beginning, right?
Yeah, after the first one, when you come out into, like, the big open area. Yeah, crank yourself left on the right area.
There's like a way to... Or is that for the race?
There's a green star that you'll do later on where if you hold straight down, that's probably what you're thinking.
One. That's what I'm thinking of, yep. Stop it. Stop burning yourself. Stop burning yourself, bird.
I hate that star. It's not one I really worry about, like, dying on or anything. It's just moving Yoshi properly is stupid. So here we're mostly doing comets again. Another, like, string of comet stars. Just to get fill out our 70.
Like, where's the medal for this one?
It's, once again, you have to go through the 5 things, and then it's at the end.
Okay.
Flipsville comet.
We got it. Okay. That makes me happy. First tried that.
Yeah, that's a good one to get first try.
Oh, hot diggity.
Bum, bum. Yeah, majority, like, I will say, just as a gamer, I've never been a completionist in really any way. And getting everything has never excited me that much. Yo, Tennis Matt, thank you for the 105 bits, dude. Appreciate you, man. But definitely, like, Majora's Mask does not excite me, the thought process of potentially 100%ing one day.
I don't like feeling rushed if I'm going to be in a completionist mindset. You know, like, not that Majora's Mask is like, you know, you have only like seconds to do things, but there's definitely that feeling of like a rush in Majora's Mask, which a lot of people like. I totally get it.
It's not even the rush for me, it's the tediousness of it. Because probably what I imagine what 100% playthrough is a lot of just like, oh, well, gotta go back to day 1 for this.
Mm-hmm. I can feel you on that one.
Yeah, that was not high enough at all.
Oops, that's not what I wanted to do, but alright. What? Where? Well, that was interesting.
Oh, no.
Can't say I've done that one in a while.
Yeah, if you're good at it, it's only a few cycles. Pi and I have never done it at all. So to watch something, like, you gotta realize, like, a lot of these playthroughs we do for MOMAM are already kind of nuts, because we're doing something that most people casually, their first time they do it, it's gonna take them a weekend at least. Other games, like, you know, if it's like a Zelda game, it might be like over a summer some people will do it.
No, not again.
We're doing it in one sitting as 1 day out of 30. I'm not trying to make you guys feel like, oh, feel bad for us or anything. Like, we enjoy doing this. You just gotta realize, like, we also gotta have our limits at some point. I think Majora's Mask 100% just... I think it just would have been like a miserable experience.
Make you guys a deal for $20,000.
We'd probably
By
try.
the end of tomorrow, we will do Majora's Mask 100% sometime in April. You in on that, Spike?
Sure!
Alright, time
Alright.
to page notch.
Now, I'm ahead by like maybe 8 or 9 stars at this point.
Are you in the credits right now?
No.
Yeah, he's doing purple coins on Starshine.
All right, crescendo. Oh.
Okay, just get off of Yoshi. I wanted to have you in the picture with me, Yoshi, but you can't do it. Gravity Gauntlet. Oh, dude, I'm so ready to go downstairs and get another chair. A functional chair for this. I have a lot of lower back pains, so... I just gotta get 5 more stars. Okay.
You know, another great thing about this game is it doesn't have garbage bullet bill sections. Most of them are reasonable.
I'm trying to think of what star you're on to where you would say that. Oh, Bowser Jr. Okay. That Luma, he's your spirit animal. Pretty good spirit animal.
Oh.
Biba-dooba. Oh wait, yeah, we need time.
Oh shoot, I have to get the thing first. Psychologist M with the subscription. That name looks familiar. Appreciate it.
There's actually a really cool like set of skips you can do on this level. Both times you do it, where you like go behind the castle, and there's a different one where you like just do a bunch of lava bounces. I don't play this game enough though to know how to do that. Oh. Yeah, I'm so sad. This one, one of the handles just snapped, like right at there. That is. Time to get ourselves. Well, all right, guys. Thank you for all your donations. Instead of getting a computer, I'm just gonna get a really nice office chair. Face Storm letter. Ooh, okay, so this is the next star that could wall us, honestly. Making this idiot follow you is really dumb, honestly.
This boss can be annoying. What? What? I don't understand. I don't get this. Oh, it sends you all the way back here? Really? Oh, that is unfortunate. Hit the thing, hit the thing, hit the... Oh, wow. Okay, that worked out.
Alright, so here's the part that sucks. We need to Get one of these guys. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that.
Alright, Bowser Jr. How about you no shenanigans this time?
I'm with me, dude. No.
Please let me just not die.
Oh, man. Can we get this first try? Please, just come in the thing, dude. Yes!
Are you doing Goomba right now?
I just did the other one, the top spinning one, the worst one. Oh, I'm so happy, dude. If I had splits open right now, I would have just saved like 10 minutes. Okay. Am I the creator of GDQs? Yep. It's all my baby. No, not at all.
Alright. Who's winning? Spike is ahead right now.
No, I just go to them and I support them. I've worked with them before for like interviews and stuff, and I've done hosting, but mostly just volunteer work. No, the creator of GDQs is Mike Uyama.
I don't know yet, Chuck Batman. We will do it at some point. We have me and Spike have to talk about it. Oh man, Romscott's deleting my channel for like the 20th time if I lose. And transferring my subs over to Spike. Okay.
Alright, well, I'm mostly down with this, I ain't gonna lie.
Wow, dude.
2000 sub special, everyone, bodying pie. Actually, I don't think we'd be there. You thought I was because of my commentary voice. I guess I don't know if I appreciate that. I think most people know me through GDQs. A lot of people come into my chat and they're like, oh, you stream?
Nah, dude, he just talks.
Just talk, dude. I've never known what streaming was like. Wow.
Almost like you've done a run at GDQ before or something. Scout, where were you during low level, man? I was very disappointed that you didn't join the low level.
Yo,
race.
Rob, you need to join one of those at some point.
Really? Seriously, you do. I agree with this. I 100% agree with this. I thought you said there was a chance you could join. Alright, here's the deal, Ron. Next low-level race we plan. Yeah! I'm going to get it all approved so that you can actually join. That would be a lot of fun. Dude, when it comes to low-level, like, for MOMAM, Albrecht, we try to do, like, generally speaking, races that, like, more people would join during the weekends. As much as I know you and Lack wanted to join low level if it was on a weekend, low level is not one of those races where everybody's just like, yo, I'm in, dude. Like, we're not going to ever have a 20-person low level race. Or something like a, you know, what was on a weekend? I don't even remember our weekend games. We had some good weekend races, though.
Alright, Slimy Spring 1, then we're off to Bowser. Thought Gunner and I, we were going to cooperate with something. I guess there's been a couple things. There was one point where we thought about putting a team together, but that all kind of fell through. Everybody just had different interests. And we were also going to plan on doing like Mario Party weekend, but I got busy with lots of things. and we weren't able to put together the one weekend we could all get together. Because one person was having like emulator issues.
Yo. Mark Zam with the 4 months in a row. Persona 4 hype. Yeah.
Also, I don't know if I said AOG, thank you for the 2 months in a row. Before.
No. You're good, Spike. You good.
You good, dog. Show.
Let's blind race Persona 5 next week. Rom Scout. That sounds like a really bad idea.
This is like a bad idea for Rom Scout.
Just to play Persona 5? I've heard it's really good. It's getting really good review scores. Not my cup of tea, but more power to you.
Now, Pi, have you played a Persona game?
I've not. I will play one though if I hit 1,500 subs. We could hit 1,500
I'll say,
subs.
let's see if we can test if it's his cup of tea or not.
I put that 1,500 sub goal thinking there's no chance. Like, I was like, Paper Mario might get a shot. I'll put that at 1,400.
All right, guys, make it a chance.
It's not going to happen. I honestly, that I'm not just like, this is not like bait to get people like, oh, subscribe to me. I legitimately think because of like, we're going to hit the point where more subs are going to decay from the second day of MOMAM to where I just don't know if we can keep up. So... I just don't know, man.
But, sorry, Spike, I love you, and I'm gonna let you finish, but Edo Bean is the greatest GDQ announcer of all time. What's up, Edo Bean? Dude, Edo, you are the voice, definitely at least of the host station. You're the voice everyone talks about. Alright. This is a skip. I'm not going to actually get it in the run because I'm just going to forget it. With that little middle space right there, by us actually pointing at the level right here, it auto sends you to that and it skips over a cutscene that's on that space. But you have to remember throughout the entire course of this 242 star run, you pass over it like 2 more times or something, and I'm going to forget it. I've always forgotten it. And passed over it another time and got the cutscene. It doesn't, like, screw anything up. It doesn't make you, like, do the same star again.
Yo, Fierce Day Today with the 17 months says, what's it feel like to be racing against the creator of GameStone Quick? It feels legendary.
What an honor, dude. Let's see if we can get this skip. I like this skip a lot, but I'm not great at it. Thankfully, that back wall doesn't hurt you when you're at least coming down. I don't know if it's like an iframe thing or what.
Yes, 400,000 is actually probably the most animated since I will play Hatsune Miku on stream for 1 day. Which is a rhythm game that just has a bunch of anime songs, which I will grit my teeth and play through.
Watch you just love it. Have you ever been into any sort of rhythm game?
The only rhythm game that I somewhat got into, and it was not like, oh man, I love this. It was just like, oh, this is kind of fun, this Guitar Hero 3. That's about it. Rhythm games are not my cup of tea. I specifically talked to Konagami and told him not to pick a side during the bid war. There were people that were legitimately angry about what happened with Sonic, and I don't want that to be like a thing again where Konami gets to decide MOMAM. I'm not a big fan of that. I mean, he can still do it, but we had a conversation. And the beat goes on is a really good rhythm game. Agreed. A lot of rhythm in that game. If I played Hollow Knight, I have not. That's like a Dark Souls-esque game, right? There's so many like games similar to that now, it's hard to keep track of. Well, Scout, lucky you, we do have a suggestions form that you can fill out if you'd like to see those type of games for MOMAM 3. I think a lot of people just wanted us to play Sonic Adventure 2 Battle because of the fact that it's a meme game. I think it's safe to say that is a meme game too. That's where I want to go. Flashback comment. Wait. I mean, there's just, you know, rolling around at the speed of sound, dude. Oh, did you not know I'm learning Lifeline, Rom Scout? One of my cheer goals was Lifeline speedruns, and it was met. So I will be doing Lifeline speedruns in the 20, and I'm gonna submit it for SGQ. So you're gonna get Lifeline race can happen if you want, dude.
You're surprised a Rayman game didn't get done during the marathon? I know pretty much all the Rayman games, and Pi does not. It would not be a fair thing. I know we have a lot of races that aren't really, they're not fair anyways. But, I don't know. I think Rayman would not have worked for this marathon. I think stuff like Rayman or Kingdom Hearts, like, thematically could work. But that's going back to, like, it's the same thing if we did, like, Paper Mario.
We tried to come up with something to incorporate Paper Mario, where it was something very similar to the DKC trilogy thing, where I had to do something, like, I would play through Paper Mario, maybe both games, TTYD, and since I at one point did do a speedrun 1,000 Year Door, and maybe Spike would have to go through just the first game, but it didn't work out very well. Like, in terms of like making it an interesting race, it was just not a good idea. I think one thing that we did learn from this MOMAM that we were definitely going to keep note of is if we're going to do really long races, like, make it to where it's not just like Final Fantasy VII. Like, I talked to my chat a little bit about this, and I'm curious to hear what everybody on Spike's channel thinks, but the general consensus was that Skyward Sword, Final Fantasy VII were like the bottom two of everyone's favorite races, and a lot of it just had to do with it's just a really long game that, like, for Final Fantasy VII, we were just like following a route, which is kind of boring to some degree. One of the reasons why I think Quest 64 was so fun is we were like, all right, we have the general idea of what we have to do. We have some people in the mumble that can help us, but we're going to just play the game. So we're going to avoid stuff like that for MOMAM 3. Oh, that is unfortunate. Please no Super Mario Kart ever again. I'm okay with that. I love Mario Kart. But Super Mario Kart can go not play itself.
Yeah, I mean, my defense of the DKC way we did it was, it's still at least, I mean, I don't want to say like it created an illusion of it, but it was still like, oh, okay, because there were a lot of people who thought there was no way I could catch up. Like, people forget how hard DKC games are casually when you don't play them all the time. Like, those games kill you pretty quickly. You don't have a life bar or anything. You have 2 Kongs. Each one has 1 health. So I still think, I mean, obviously at some point I did pass Pi, but for hours and hours there was legitimate, like, I don't know if Spike can catch up, and seeing if Pi was going to be able to mess up enough to let me into it, if I could keep my mistakes low enough. As opposed to just a straight race that would have just been a blowout anyways.
I like the idea that we did with DKC.
Yeah.
I think we just underestimated how bad I was at the DKC.
No, because I talked to you, I was like, I feel like it's almost insulting the DKC trilogy. And I think a lot of people, DKC and Mega Man both have this same thing where the games just look easy. And it's like, people forget, play them casually. They're not easy video games.
5 golden pigs. I think 5 golden pigs would be really fun because it's completely RNG. It'd be kind of interesting, but I don't know. It'd probably be like a bonus or something for MOMAM 3. Who's winning? I'm ahead in the month. Spike is ahead of the race.
We just beat Bowser, so we're getting our start. And then we'll get a little bit of a break after we skip through some text, guys. Where I will go downstairs and get some sweet, sweet relief for my back. Get a chair.
Oh, it's the chairs, dude.
And heat up 2 slices of pizza.
Overall, though, I'm gonna stick to this, and because I remember how frustrating 1 was in terms of technical things. I think, I personally think, especially with the final week, the last week has been really good. I think MOMAM 2 is way better than MOMAM 1. There's been a lot of really good moments in MOMAM 2 that I'm really happy with. We've had some blowouts for sure, but we've had some really close races. Like, we never had, I don't think once, a single race that was, I think Mario's Missing was pretty close. But we had nothing like, we had 3 races this year that were under 10 minutes in difference. 4 that were like under 15 or so. So, I really like this year's better than last year. The fact that we were able to branch out and do different types of games too was really good. We did that a lot though in year 1, Battle Raven. But yeah, I would agree. That's something that we do want to try to work on.
Yes. Thank you.
Oh, what?
Alright guys, get ready to say goodbye to Mario, because that's actually it for him. That's right. We're going to be Luigi for the last many hours. Yeah, I mean, and not every race is going to be super close like those. You just want to create opportunities. It's like you can't control whether you make a basket in basketball. All you can do is put yourself in a better opportunity to make a good basket. I definitely think we just put ourselves in better situations for quite a few races this year. We still could give ourselves many more situations. I think we just have to get creative with what sort of things we would compete in.
Yeah. I have a lot. Like I said, me and Spike were talking. I mean, we talk almost every night after MOMAM, just kind of go over the night and talk about some things. I think the introduction.
I'm running downstairs, but just all right.
Oh, he's going. All right. The introduction of like score-esque things that to kind of liven it up a little bit, I think is really good. I mean, Pokemon Stamp was one of everyone's favorite quote-unquote races, contests, if you will. And that had nothing to do with speed. It did, because you're trying to get as many points as you can in an amount of time, but that has opened up the door like, hey, we can do other things than just having to race a game. And we could, like we were talking about it earlier, we can put twists on things like, oh, you know, what if we did a score, like points for you know, Star Fox 64 next year? Like, there are a lot of different things that we can do. Sweet mystery comment set, that's over here.
This won't be nearly as comfortable, but it won't.
So, but we've got, like I said, I've been keeping mental notes of things. We've already got a few games that I aren't going to say are like 100% in, because we haven't worked towards the schedule yet. But we feel really good about a couple of games that are like kind of sequels to games that we played this year that we feel like would be good race games and create an interesting dynamic. Yeah, Mario Odyssey will most likely be in for MOMAM 3. We'll both want to. I think myself and Spike are going to both want to run that game. Like, play it casually for sure, and then actually, like, learn speedrun strats and things like that. But, like, the 3D Marios, again, by next year's time, the goal would be to have a sub 24 in both games. So, if we can do that, not only there's the potential, so if, let's say me and Spike are both, like, we have the potential to get, like, sub 24 in the 602. Not only can we do each game individually, but now, if we want to, we can do maybe, like, a finale of the 602, which would be kind of fun, in my opinion. There's just a lot, again, as we get better at games, and, like, it means that the races are shorter, which means we're not getting exhausted. Like, for me, I have yet to learn Sunshine. And it took me like 14, 15 hours to do it. So, I mean, that takes its toll on me, right? So if I get that down to like a 5-hour time, that makes that race a shorter day in terms of like 120 shine. It's closer now to where I have a chance to win it, which makes it more entertaining. And, you know, again, it means that I'm just not going to get exhausted in the long run. So things are, like I said, with the fact that we Spike are both dedicating a lot of our time.
Where am I in my webcam right now? This is like, where?
Another Pokemon game? Yeah, Pokemon got a relatively good response from people showing up to it, so. Oh yeah, that is actually something I thought about. No Evil is doing something, and I haven't. Again, I don't know if Spike has his headset on yet. Can you hear me, Spike?
Hey.
I'll just throw this out, this idea to you guys. If we did kind of like a pre-game MOMAM or like a monthly MOMAM-esque race, just kind of building up for MOMAM 3, where me and Spike get together once a month and do something where a little bit of a competition of some sorts. Is this what I want? Yeah, Flipsville comment. A competition of sorts where we do, again, a MOMAM-esque race once every couple months, or maybe a 2 or 3 day event, just kind of building up to the hype of MOMAM 3 or whatnot. Would be something I think people would be interested in. Would you guys like to see something like that?
Oh, trying to... I'd like to do more races just in general throughout there, but...
Yeah.
Throughout the year. Okay. I wasted a few seconds there, but that's okay. I said the credits, thankfully, are not that long in this game. Alright, where am I going? Clockwork Ruins Secret. Yo, best galaxy. As in worst galaxy ever.
I wonder if I want to restart, actually. I might die. That's an actually pretty bad... I think we could make this.
I'm so much further up on my chair now. Ooh, this might actually affect some motion control stuff, the pointing at the screen. Leaning too hard in that chair, I guess. I think it's 30 coins I need for this guy. That guy just straight.
That was no bueno. I think we should still be good. Question, everybody, how many of you actively, like, if you missed a MOMAM race, that you like watched the like whole VOD or the majority of the VOD, like maybe the day after or something like that? You've been watching VODs? Okay, a lot of people do. You skim them? Okay.
See the big moments.
Makes sense. All of them that were competitive. Okay, that's an interesting take. Now, here's another question. And we, at some point in the near future, like within the next week after MOMAM, we do want to have a recap session to kind of really kind of pick your brains and stuff. But I mean, during a race like this, when we got a lot of time and stuff, I like to ask these questions. Do you guys, obviously a close race is something that like keeps your interest and something that you would probably prefer, but does it always have to be a close race for it, you know, like to be something that you guys want to watch? Or is it more a lot to do with just the games list in general? Like you're like, you know what, I'm okay with a blowout every now and then as long as it's entertaining and like it's a game that I want to watch. Okay, so there are a lot of you that it's like games list is really important. Okay, but game is more important. All right. Pokemon Snap wasn't close at all, and it was easily one of the best runs. Yep. Good to know, good to know. Did I not get the... Why is that not popping up? Whoopsville comment. Base... Did I miss something? How many stars am I at? 66? Okay, that's really weird. I must have missed a comment. Bowser's Gravity Gauntlet comment did not pop up. I got the comment on the level. Weird.
Gravity Gauntlet?
Yes. The Bowser's Gravity Gauntlet comment did not pop up.
That's World 4, right?
World 6.
No, that Gravity Gauntlet is World 4.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. Yeah, World 6 is Final Bowser.
Oh wait, yeah. It's just not popping up. I don't know why.
Are you sure you're in World 4? Because I did the same thing.
Yes. It says World 4, Bowser's Gravity Gauntlet, and it's not popping up as a comment medal.
Oh yeah, I always gotta remember this. This is one of the worst comet medals. Maybe
do that
the
one
worst
first, I
comet
guess.
medal.
Oh. Follow me, Baba. Yeah, was very fortunate Spike got walled on GoldenEye.
Let's still make it? Okay, that's still made it. Surprised that made it.
Okay, so I asked this question a while back, and I'm curious to hear what Spike's chat says. If you had to pick your 3, now that we've gone through more of the month, your 3 favorite races, and if you want to add more to that list, let's say 3 to 5, your 3 to 5 favorite races, and then maybe your bottom 3. What are your top 3 to 5 and your bottom 3?
Oh. But
Oh, no problem, man. Ollie Trucker, glad you like streambig.net. Good to see people still enjoying the site. Pokemon Crystal, Mario Party, Super Monkey Ball, top 4. Okay.
yeah, that's one thing I feel bad for FF7. Like, FF7, I will say in its defense, even though a lot of people didn't like it, it didn't really get a great shot. We did it later than it was supposed to be on the date it wasn't supposed to be, like, pretty late. And we didn't finish it. We basically did half of the race. That's not blaming anyone for it happening, it was unfortunate.
Now, let me ask you this. Now, obviously, there are probably a lot of you that didn't even get to see MOMAM 1. But do you guys feel like, in terms of just in general, I mean, obviously there were some areas that we could improve on for sure. But do you guys feel do you feel like 2 was better than 1? Are they both kind of equally good? What are your thoughts comparatively speaking? Like I said, I personally think 2 was better than 1. We had a lot of issues with year 1 that I feel like we fixed. We ran into some newer ones this time around, but in general, 2 was better.
Yeah, it's interesting to see, like, a lot of the favorites people are popping out are not Mario or Zelda at all, actually.
Mm-hmm. Which is really good to hear.
Yeah, we expanded, and it wasn't just, like, it didn't have to rely on Mario and Zelda.
Mm-hmm. I would argue, outside of one-hit KO, that Zelda's...
But to be fair, we didn't do a lot of Zelda.
Mm-hmm.
We've literally got that, Skyward Sword, and Breath of the Wild right now.
I do not know why Bowser's Gravity Gauntlet is not spawning a comet medal.
Did you get the Comet Medal?
Yep, it's there.
We're gonna have to wait another
I
cycle.
don't understand it. Okay, well. Yeah, I don't know. Well, we're gonna have to just get a backup star, I guess. Yeah. I have a lot of, like, negative feelings about Skyward Sword as the race, just because my frickin' capture card died, which really, like, yeah, that was no fun. Where do I want to go? I want to go to Flashback Comet. Slimy Spring 1. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, I mean, just throwing out my opinion on the matter about, like, longer races, I think you can do longer races. They just have to be, like, you have to, it's even more important that both players have, like, a similar knowledge base for the game.
Mm-hmm.
Even if it's blind, because we've seen, like, blind, I and I have actually come pretty close in a lot of races.
Yeah. Quest 64 is a great example of, like, wasn't really long. It was like 7 hours. Actually really short for an RPG.
Mm-hmm.
That was a very, very fun race. Very close race. And we just, like I said, if I had more time, the plan actually was for me to play through Final Fantasy VII again myself, which I think would have made the race a lot better if I had done that. If we had, one, planned it on a different day, and two, like, I actually had played through a game like that recently. Kind of the same thing with Skyward Sword. Spike, that was actually a game that was even on information. Like, Spike just was better at it. There's like, that was not like, Spike crushed me in it, but he was just better at the game. I wonder if, like, I had played Skyward Sword and Spike had played it recently, if that would have been a better race. We just weren't sure. But I'm happy that we at least tried something like that, to where we got a lot more like valuable information, even though maybe we didn't like execute as well on it in terms of like making it an interesting experience for viewers. Yeah, I feel like we learned a lot from something like that. Would you agree, Spike?
Oh yeah, for sure. Oh, that sucks. I thought I could make that distance. I should have just got to the clouds.
How's it going, buds?
I'm good, Spring. How you doing, buddy?
Not much, man. We're talking, just kind of MOMAM recap a little bit here. Getting some feedback from people. I seem tired with, yeah, I was very tired. There's a lot going on during Skyward Sword in terms of just like where I was at mentally. Just very exhausted. Yeah, I agree, STW. We preferred, honestly, like me and Spike were like, before they announced the date of the Switch and Zelda, we were thinking it was going to be towards the end of the month, which I think we would have preferred. Part of me is kind of glad we got it out of the way, so to speak, so we could focus more on the month. But a lot of me was really hoping we could build up towards Breath of the Wild as a game. Oh, okay. I know why. Okay, I know why it's the start in the. I didn't get the comment in flashback. And that affects other spawns. Okay,
Yeah.
That makes sense. We're gonna have to do this level again. That's fine.
I agree with that matter. I mean, I'd like to see a good mix of, like, some of the races are blind, some of them are more informed. I mean, I think that's the only way you can do games that are so open, like an FF7 or a Skyward Sword, which I do think can work. I don't think there just has to be a blanket like those games don't work. I just think you do have to be the same level of informed at that point.
A good example was Quest 64. You guys knew what elements to pick and why, and I
Yeah.
think that significantly made it easier on you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, agreed. 100% blind, that would have been awful. Skyward Sword is open. I mean, it's not open, but a lot of Skyward Sword is just knowing, like, that's right, I have to go over here, then I do that, then I go over here and I do that. I don't personally like the races to just come down to, like, who just, like, knows where to go, necessarily. And I hope it comes down to either luck or execution. How well someone can, like, pick up on mechanics quickly. Not just purely, like, oh, I found where to go, necessarily, the fastest.
I think that's something why GoldenEye was kind of a cool race was you could argue that you might have had like the actual like execution down of GoldenEye better than I did.
Mm-hmm.
But I was better at, I think, figuring things out.
Right.
Which made it to where like it like hold on. We both had different strengths in that game, and it played out to a really close race in that regard. And it made it to where, again, even though like you were like executing a little bit better, it was not a guarantee that you were going to win because you could potentially hit a wall.
Yeah, because that's part of gaming. Yeah.
Yeah, Skyward Sword doesn't really have many like quote unquote walls that you're gonna lose a huge chunk of time in if you're like well ahead of me. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
You can kind of coast. There's a few points and stuff where you could get stuck, but you could pretty much. It's not a very like super puzzly level or puzzly game, I would argue.
I don't think I can. Maybe I can make this work.
We're gonna go back.
Actually, don't know. I totally forgot I had to do the thing here. So I'm at 11. Yeah. I don't think I can get 20 coins here. We'll see. Are there 6 boos under here? Please be 6. No, oh no, it's 6. Okay. So there need to be 3 enemies on the next screen. I need to make sure I get each of them.
I'm gonna be 100% honest, Sungleaves. Had Spike not been on that level for a really long time, I probably wouldn't have necessarily helped him out. Spike had such a huge advantage going into that level. It felt really criminal for me to not give him information that I figured out, considering I was stuck on other stuff, and Spike had helped me out earlier as well. Albeit, like, the information he gave me was stuff that he had just known straight up. But yeah, if we had both gone into that level at the same time and I figured out that level like instantly, I probably would not have said anything to Spike. Because there's this way, it's just like too close.
Yeah, I think that was just one of those frustrating gamer moments for me where it's just like, at that point, casually, I would have just gone and looked it up. My brain was so not thinking about the actual place it was in. I never would have thought to just go back to the beginning of the level. Because I thought, no, there's nothing back there. That just happens sometimes in gaming.
Well, and what's weird about that mission, too, is, like, typically speaking, they give you the items that you need in order to progress through the level. Like, there was another spot where you had to blow up some tanks with the proximity or timed mines or whatever, and they gave that to you at the beginning. So it almost conditioned you to think that, oh, I don't need, like, I must be, like, not, you know what I mean? Like, they always, like, when you had to get out of the train, they gave you the laser watch.
Mm-hmm.
I understand it's like one of the last levels, so that I get like the progression of, okay, well now it's harder. Now you need to like figure things out and find things on your own, but.
Alright, so hopefully doing Battle Belt Secret now doesn't affect that at all. Because I just was not thinking about I was doing the Secret first. If it does, then just the star order will be off a little bit. It'll be fine. Like, I tried pretty hard in games to not ever look up hints, but it reaches a point where just, like, your brain is just locked on something, and you're just not going to think of it. Oh. Need to get 20 coins here. This is also one of the worst bosses in this game. That's tough. The guy we're trying to unlock here.
Yo, Shout out to the 69 stars, dude.
Come on, dude, please. So you really want to be able to kill the crabs. I'm gonna go ahead and grab this coin as well for safety.
The wind, yeah. Super Mario Sunshine has created a lot of good clip moments.
Whoops.
That is another thing that this time around I'm really excited about. Like I said, I have already highlighted the majority of my MOMAM races. I mean, there's a few more I have to get now. But, all of MOMAM 2 will be archived. And apparently they have like a new, it's called collections or something. Essentially, just it's a playlist.
Yeah.
So I'm going to throw all of those into a quote unquote collection. And that way, those will be there forever. And then eventually, hopefully get them uploaded on YouTube once I understand how to, like, rip videos from... Because the uploader is just garbage. I've given up on that, dude. My boy MOF has linked me some stuff that I'm going to take a look at.
Thank you, Boom. I was actually going to ask you, when I had a second, if you've been keeping up with the highlights as well.
Pikmin muted? Why was Pikmin be muted? Is that a game that gets muted for audio?
Were we singing too much?
The Twitch to YouTube uploaders really never works consistently, especially for longer videos.
Oh. That's right. Yeah, I forgot that about Luigi. Can't just hold forward. Yeah, I think that's, I mean, nothing, I think the important thing is that nothing's going to follow like a set, like, just like, every race is going to be, or every game would be a race, or every game's going to be like a time limit. Everything's going to be pointless. It's like, we're going to switch it up, I think, more often.
There was always a concern that, like, it just wouldn't be as interesting if it was just, I mean, we had done that in year one with, like, the sports with Mario Golf, and it worked out really well, but we weren't sure how well it would translate to other things. And the fact that, like, again, Pokemon Snap went over really well. A lot of people have mentioned they'd like to see Star Fox the score attack. We're definitely going to try more of that kind of challenge-esque stuff, or just, like, you know, just not, doesn't have to be a race in order for it to be something watchable or enjoyable.
25 is not old. Coming from the 29-year-old in here, 25 is not old. 29 is not old. Old is a sense of mind. It's not, I don't know. You over the hill when you want to be, dude. Bowser's Galaxy Generator comment, which I believe is this one. Yep. That's the second time we had to pass over that, and I had to remember that. You were finishing junior year of high school when this game came out? This was 2010? I was balls deep in college. It was my senior year of college.
Balls deep, dude.
Balls deep. Whoops. Well, rippy dippy. Looky, I got hooky. Okay, I'm still gonna do the damage boost here, because screw it! It was still faster to do. Chance, speed, gotta do it.
Yo, Paper Cream with 14 months is 14 months, and I just found about your Discord. Let's go, LOL. Insert paper dumb email. Friendly reminder, everybody. If you are a sub and you have not connected to Discord, highly recommend it. Free place to interact with me. I actually use the Discord relatively frequently. I mean, Supreme can, and any of my other subs can attest to this. And I tend to post, like, if I'm looking for feedback for things, whether it's emotes, stream, games, I usually tend to go to the Discord first. So, highly recommend it if you are a sub. Discord's a pretty good app, and there's been a lot of talk of, like, the Twitch desktop app, which I'll take a look at. I'm not really in any rush to swap over to anything like that. I really like Discord. I've already got an established group of people on Discord. So, highly suggest that one. I don't know if my Twitch overlords will be happy about that statement, but I personally am probably going to stick with Discord for the foreseeable future. Twitch desktop is booty. I haven't used the program yet. I have heard a lot of mixed things about the program. I mean, it's in its infancy. It'll improve.
Oof, that could have been bad. That boomerang that came in, dude. We got plenty of time to see to not die.
Like, wait a second. Oh, that's right. It is a rebrand of the. Yep.
Sorry,
I forgot about that. That's true. Sounds like I'm on comms with Andy Richter. All right,
Boy,
which one have
Spike
you
is-
used?
Well, I haven't been talking much, so it's got to be Spike, right?
I don't know.
So I feel like I was relatively quiet there. I don't know. I'm not as quiet as
Andy
everyone.
Richter Spike. I think that's a good thing. I'm not sure though.
Andy Richter?
Is he Conan's sidekick buddy? I think.
Oh, that guy? So that guy's cool. Yeah, kind of the heavier set guy.
Yeah.
I'll take that. I like me some Conan and Conan's sidekicks. Slimy Spring Chimp Challenge.
If it's not working yet.
Well, see, there's the cutscene, everyone. See, so then I had to get out of there.
Discord doesn't like update automatically, so it may be like 30 minutes or so.
The Tendork said they linked it a couple days ago, which is interesting if it's not working.
OOT or Majora's Mask would be glitchless. That's what we're looking at. Yeah, so here's this like 30 or 40 second long cutscene that I'm now watching. Okay. It's not. Go back. Yeah, I didn't. That's probably where I've gotten it most times because there's nothing on screen for me to tap. I'd have to like exit out to the world map. The Chimps Coin Challenge.
Oh. You guys have been getting some lucky breaks with sitting right on the edge.
Yeah.
Yeah. Have you gotten to the credits yet, Pi?
I'm on the final level. I did an extra star because of the
Oh,
mistake,
that's
and
right.
I had to actually go back and do a level over twice, so lost a little time there. Still gonna cut the 5, which I was pretty happy with. What was your time for the any percent race portion of 246?
I think I got like a 4. I think I got like a 406 or something.
Okay. Now, Spike,
Yeah.
here's an idea.
Oh, I always like
Curious
when
to
it
get
starts
your
with this.
input on it.
Okay.
What if we did for the... I would be cool with either or if this happened. How would you feel about a 3-heart challenge for the bid war?
God.
Oof. For OT
That would-
or
in my
Majora's
opinion,
Mask.
I would, my opinion, that would definitely make either or even.
Ooh.
Uh,
I mean,
And
here's the only request I would have then. Because I'm actually pretty much okay with that. We would need to start sooner.
yes,
Because then that turns it from like an 8-hour race for OT. No idea for Majora's Mask. Into
Well,
much,
I
much
think
longer.
I think Majora's wouldn't be affected as much since you only get technically 4, maybe 5 hearts in Majora's anyways.
Yeah, but I would argue Majora's Mask is harder.
yeah, it's definitely a harder game.
Yeah.
Like, there's a couple of bosses in that game that would just, I think, wreck our faces. I'm thinking of a couple of them in the later part of the game.
I remember a certain someone proposing this challenge having a real tough time with our boy Goat last time.
You know, Goat, he's a guy. Yeah, I would be down for starting earlier if you wanted to do that. It's up to you. I don't want to, again, I know we're streaming right now. We can talk about this after later, but I would, just out of curiosity from the chat, is that something you guys would be interested to see? A 3-heart challenge.
My only concern
Yeah, what do you
from,
think,
I've
Supreme?
watched you guys do this for a month is if you hit your donation goal, you are doing a 15-hour stream with a 10+ hour stream with another 15-hour stream.
I mean, that's the
It'd
truth.
be the last day, though. I mean, the thing about it is we could always push Breath of the Wild back a few hours if we needed to get rest. And start at late night, Monday, or whatever, or Sunday, whatever day it is, Saturday, whatever. We have a little bit more flexibility where we have nothing else the next day.
I'm getting mostly no's in my chat. Just a note.
Is there a reason? I'm getting mostly yeses in mine.
I think it's
Is there a
purely.
reason
I think it's
for
purely
those?
just fan. I think it's just purely
I
fan
think it's
based.
that people see this as you trying to even the field and they want to see Spike win, if I'm being honest.
It probably is, but like, isn't that the goal to make the races more equal? Maybe I'm not gonna lie. I think it makes it more even that way, and that's one of the reasons why I like it. But
I don't buy the argument that it makes it more even.
you don't?
It's I don't know. It's the way you guys play games. It has massive potential to backfire on you, Pi. It really does.
That's okay, man. I'm perfectly okay with that.
Yeah, I'm kind of the same. I feel like 3-heart OT could happen. I mean, and here's the realistic nature of it. I think it turns it from like something we would finish if you guys want to see like us kill Ganon or Majora, or if you want us to just see us get like as far as we can.
I didn't even think about that. You'd have to kill Majora with 3 hearts.
Yeah, like I'm realistically looking at like. And
there are fairies. I would say fairies would not be banned. So if you wanted to stack up on fairies and you get,
I mean, to me that kills the purpose of it.
With the fact that Majora is going to one-shot you in his final phase each time.
Does it?
I'm pretty close. The tops do a lot of damage if the fight goes on too long.
I mean, I would be shocked if a final boss in Zelda did not do 3 hearts of damage.
I would say you're definitely looking at 2 hearts. Where's my boy Anatomy Z when I need him to tell me how much damage Majora
Yo,
does?
I didn't even know Anatomy Z ran that game, by the way.
He was he's like the godfather of like the glitchless and bug limit in Majora's Mask.
Only boss hearts would kind of defeat the purpose, Supersonic, because you get a lot. Three heart OOT versus regular Majora's Mask.
So that'll lean at one way or the other. People will see 3 heart and go, oh my god. And want
Yeah.
to push for that. I don't. It doesn't really put it on level playing field, I think.
Okay, we are
There's
gonna
no
go-
link to the Discord. You need to go into Discord, go to the gear little settings icon in the bottom left, go to the connections tab, and well, you're a long time sub, so it should appear right away for you under connections. If you're a new sub, sometimes Discord refreshes like every 30 minutes or an hour or something.
I just want to throw out there that a stamina war, I do not always win. Because one hit KO could have easily turned into a stamina war, and I lost that one by a good amount. Now,
I would say
don't
part of
know.
that was you really didn't think you were ever going to catch me.
whoa, Mario.
Can I say that slower? Yes. Go to Discord, look in the bottom left corner. There should be a little gear icon. Click that gear icon, go to the connections tab. If you have not connected your Twitch account, you should do that, and then Pi's Discord should appear.
You won't finish Majora's Mask if you do 3 hearts. I disagree, man. That is one area that I will disagree with, because you don't get many hearts in that game anyways. You get literally 4 boss hearts, and I think usually in my casual playthrough I got an additional 4-piece heart as well, so 5 hearts. Which I guess makes a little bit of a difference, but if you have fairies, it's not the end of the world. Again, my biggest thing is, and this is just coming from a perspective of like, I want these last couple races to be interesting. And I think Ocarina of Time in its current setting is not going to be an interesting race.
I will say, I think you're underrating. You're like, after we've both played it now a couple times, it's not like I play it in my free time. I literally play it when I race you.
All right. We'll see.
Alright,
I'm just saying I had this hunch with Donkey Kong and you kicked my ass by 8 hours. So
Well, here's what
I do not, and this is just like, I'm the competitor inside me. I feel like I got robbed a little bit in Sonic. That I wanted a close race and I just got my ass kicked in that I had 0 chance of winning. And I don't want that to happen again in the second video. That's my only concern.
For one, I agree that I think you're underrating your abilities, and why I say that is because the way you guys play games that you have knowledge in, more times than not, I think favor you, Pi, because Spike is a little bit more rash. So I think that you're underrated. I think that there's gonna be times where Spike gets himself into bad situations because he's not as thorough.
So I think you are underrating it, or you know, you're I guess overrating, you know, the skill gap. But I completely understand if you're, you know, you feel like it's gonna be bad.
Let me check the race results. I'm really curious to see what the race results
you're
for
in
the
the credits.
Ocarina of Time. Yeah, I'm checking it right now. Because I remember it not being as close as Spike is.
I mean, I don't know necessarily when you finished, but the first MOMAM, literally, I was choking it and died on Ganon like
Yeah,
3
any
times.
percent-
It's
glitchless,
25 minute
minutes.
difference. But you were well ahead of me going into that fight. Like, you were like a good, probably 45 minutes.
Again, I'm not even necessarily saying I'm against the idea of a 3-heart challenge. I think we'd have to work on the tools. The other one I would say is 100%, which I know it's not any percent, but I won by 8 minutes.
I mean, for those of you that are saying we shouldn't change a race days before, we've done this multiple times already. Pokemon Snap literally was a race a day before we decided it was going to be points. Mega Man 1 through 8 was literally supposed to be all Robot Masters, or all the whole games until the end. So I don't really think that argument is a very good one. I'm trying to make an event that like is entertaining.
See,
And I
it's
think
hard
we've
with-
made some really good. I'm not saying that this is for sure going to be a thing if we change it to 3-heart, but that's a really bad argument to make, in my opinion, because we
It's,
have changed the format many times.
It's very interesting because we don't really have an apples to apples comparison here. The Majora's Mask race from MOMAM was all masks, and you won that by almost 30 minutes. But granted, it's a much longer category, similar to 100%. So it's tough. Honestly, I honestly feel that, like, if I'm giving an objective analysis on what could Pi do to make Ocarina of Time more even, it's not start slow. You start slow and you can't come back, is typically what happens. So I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not saying that changing it's going to make it a good idea. I'm throwing out the discussion. I'm not even saying we're going to do this or it's something that I want to for sure do. I'm curious to get feedback.
Oof. Alright, guys, this is my least favorite star in the game. I hate this more than the perfect run. I don't even hate the perfect run. Just usually I've done the perfect run when super tired. By the way, there are exactly 100 coins. Oh.
I think at the end of the day, I would not make I mean, it's a group decision between me and Spike. If I really want 3 hearts and Spike doesn't feel good about it, we're just going to stick with the status quo.
Seems
I'm not
like-
going to like hardball Spike into doing what I want to do. I was just like, you know, what about a 3-heart challenge? Because we did the 1-hit KO, and that was really fun. And Spike crushed me in that. And I was like, oh, maybe we should just toss the idea out. All right, I have to go get a sub. I'll be right back.
Oh, he just left. Okay.
Yeah.
Hello. It's my
Hi, Ken.
Yo, what's up, Cass? What's up, dude?
Cass is here to.
He's like, no, no, no. Let's hear it, Cass.
I'll wait till he gets back.
Oh, okay. Again, like, I mean, I like challenges and stuff. There's a lot of things I would personally want to talk about it, but the biggest thing is just I think Pi has this idea in his head that I'm just way better at OOT than him.
Yeah, I think he's really concerned about that for no reason. I think
because I'm like 2-0 against him in OOT races, but like it's not looking at the scoreboard, dude.
I truly feel like, you know, and I hope you don't see this as a shot against you. I don't think there's much of a skill gap. I think it's
No, I
know,
truly don't. I've been saying that for years, Stream Pi.
the true habit I see is that, you know, your natures in playing games are very different. You know, like I said, you're more rash, and if it works out, it works out. If not, you almost choke on Ganon.
Yeah.
Pi is very meticulous, which leads to slow starts. And so, you know, if he gets behind and you don't make a big mistake, then yeah, he's out of it. But I truly, you know, and I've said this to him, I think he's vastly overvaluing the gap in skill.
What did Cass say? I didn't have my headphones on.
He just came in.
What'd you say? I'm eating the sub. I'm gonna just
You
eat the
get
sub.
some. I haven't said anything yet.
Oh, I thought you had a knowledge bomb, somebody said.
Yeah, I was gonna say something and then you went up to get yourself. So
And like an asshole, you went to go get your sub, dude.
just enjoy your food.
Cass doesn't want to make you spit take your food.
Just say what you gotta say. I want to eat my sub.
Oh, wait, what's up? Okay. That's a good one to get first try.
I understand where you're coming from with this 3-heart challenge thing.
I can already hear the point that you're gonna say, but without even you saying anything else, by the way. But continue.
We got mom and dad in the call, dude.
And if you want to change it this late without doing any research into what this entails from either of you, then I'm just gonna like blow up, okay?
I just want to say this is a really delicious sub. Continue.
Sounds like he's joking.
This notion that Spike is just gonna crush you in OT is ridiculous. Like Supreme has said, like Spike has said. If you're so not confident in yourself in these bid war choices, just like Sonic, they should have never been bid war choices in the first place.
I didn't know that he had played all 3 of the Sonic games. I thought he had only played the first one for more. That was the reason why I thought it was a decent bid war until like 2 days later.
I think you need an auditor, Pi. Just go through those. Hey, Spike, you played this. Why aren't you being upfront with this?
Again,
I also thought that was clear. I'm gonna throw that out there.
That was my bad for not understanding when we had talked about it. That's not on Spike. That's just like I was misunderstanding that. So
I'm just what I'm gonna throw out is obviously there's a lot of case by case things, but I'm gonna throw out things like Pikmin, like Prime, like Quest to a certain extent, Crystal, Star Fox, things where you have knowledge Pi, whether you have to gain that knowledge the hard way by losing before. I think you have a bigger advantage than you think because, like I've said this, a few times, I think Spike is a little more rash. I think he's more prone to mistakes, and I think he gets out his nature of maybe being a little bit better at execution. Like games where you have knowledge, like Quest 64, you started out behind, you caught up, and you ended up winning. Prime, you started a little slow, you got going.
I think, well, that's the point I'm trying to make is that, like, I think games that, like, we both have equal, like, no knowledge on, I think that typically I can go either way. But I feel like games that me and Spike have played equally to some degree, or, like, how do I put this? Like Spike, my memory, when it comes to, like, remembering things from games, I think I'm really garbage at, like, remembering stuff. Like when we played Final Fantasy VII.
I absolutely disagree. Absolutely.
Final Fantasy VII.
Tell them how shit I am, Cass. I'm eating it up, dude. Let's hear it.
No, this is not putting down on Spike. This is Pi underestimating himself.
Pi is buying
Did you
into
watch
what
the
the chat
Skyward-
believes.
Did you watch
I
the Skyward
have
Sword
watched
race?
more than
I fell behind a full dungeon behind Spike because I couldn't remember shit in that game. I disagree with you. I literally felt we had played the same exact game around the same exact time, and I could not remember crap from that game.
But that's the thing. I don't think Spike necessarily did either. Spike just charges ahead and does it, and ends up getting the right answer. You know, more often than not, Skyward Sword is a pretty linear game.
Well, I was gonna say, then you have GoldenEye where it was like, where
This
what?
is my point. Like,
Yeah.
Yes, and like Star Fox, where Spike just charged ahead.
I didn't pay attention to the moveset at all.
And he like played the whole game without barrel rolling.
I can't believe that. I honestly cannot believe that's. I think Spike, that is your dumb moment of MOMAM. That is your I can't believe that happened moment of MOMAM.
Oh yeah, I'm
That
done.
is literally the meme of Star Fox 64.
Oh,
All right,
But-
as I said, I'm fine with not changing. But
I just, like, I
if,
don't
I'm
want you
just
to-
saying, if he beats me by an hour and a half, there's gonna be a big "I told you so" from your boy Iateyourpie.
You told us that you were shit. I'm proud of you. Congratulations.
Alright,
You
I'll
proved it,
accept
dude.
that. I will accept that. If you get
And I'm
trounced,
not gonna
I
purposely
will
like
accept that you
lose
are
to
shit.
like do that. I want to win. I'm gonna be trying my ass off to beat Ocarina of Time. 'cause
You just
I-
get stuck in
I
Water
have
Temple
no
for 3
idea
hours.
How bad I want to win MOMAM. Am I trying to like leverage right now? Oh, you.
Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! That's.
I watched too many early Survivor seasons where they tried to like negotiate. Oh, you know, if you get off the poll, I'm not gonna vote for you tonight. That's what you're doing here, and it never works there, and it's not gonna work here.
I'm just presenting my side of the argument right now. Ooh, excuse me. That's a really good sub.
But
All
yeah,
right.
And I'd like people in my chat to know, I know he has tried to leverage me for all of MOMAM 1 and 2. I've known that as a thing.
like
I'm very up for challenges, is the problem.
I would be lying if I said that Spike wasn't favored in OOT. I think, unfortunately, when it's on even ground, it basically comes down to will Spike make a big enough mistake for Pi to win? Because I think he is better at executing Ocarina of Time. But I don't think it's like an hour skill gap. I think it's like a 10 to 15 minute skill gap.
I just think that a game like OOT, there's very, very few areas to get walled in. Very few. Because it's just not, it's like it said, like 3D Zeldas, there's not much risk. There really isn't. Like, if you're playing through it and you've played it multiple times, it's just like, for example, this is something that I think about. It's like freaking Star Fox 64. Spike somehow didn't know about do a barrel roll, but my god, was he mashing that boost button as soon as the game started. I completely didn't even think about that when I was playing through it. I was just like, yeah, it's an on-rails game. It's just gonna come down to boss battles and who can, make good decisions in some of those areas and whatnot. He's just like boosting away over here, which is more power to him. I'm glad he knew how to, that's like, he should be. But like, these are areas where just like, he was like, I don't know. I want to play through Ocarina of Time, try to go fast, but I don't know if I'm going to be trying to backwalk every time. And
I don't
know
think
for-
Spike's gonna do that. 'cause
Yes,
that-
he was doing it.
I probably backwalk like 3 times an entire game.
Cheater. I remember this very distinctly.
Yeah, I backwalk across like Hyrule Field. No, you want the tech pie? Here's what I do to go fast in OOT. I Z-target everywhere. Literally, I turn a corner, Z-target. I turn a corner, Z-target. Because there was one point where, like, literally I made up 5 minutes on you in the 100% for Shadow Temple, and you were like, how is this movement so good? I literally was walking in straight lines.
Like, and there you go. Spike just gave you a big tip that's gonna help you. But here's what I would say to you, Pi. If you really want to win, I think the best thing you can do for yourself is before you race, sit down. Don't like open Zelda Universe or something. Shout out to Zelda.
Yo, shout out to Zelda Universe. We should. I think for OOT it should be Zelda Universe %. We use their guides. Hashtag Zelda Universe, dude.
Anyway.
And make sure to follow them on twitter.com/zeldauniverse.net.
Think
Like,
about
what
the
if
this
opening
was-
of Ocarina of Time. So just sit down
Oh
and
my
think
God.
about it. and figure out what you have to do mentally before you go into it. And I think that would save you minutes.
Do you want to hear the next level explanation of why I'm doing this, everybody? This is some straight up. I'm playing 4D chess right now. I'm making a big deal about this because I want you to donate for Ocarina of Time so that we raise more money so that we play Breath of the Wild, and it becomes into a super serious bid war because people just want to see me race Ocarina of Time just to see if I will win or not. Thus confirming that we're going to raise a ton of money for it, and thus Sellout Pie wins again. Could you imagine the big play that I just made right there?
Oh shit!
I could imagine it if I didn't know you were really competitive and just wanted to win.
Dang it! Frick! I died.
Yeah, I believe it too if you didn't lose the first one and had to dress up as Tifa.
I don't want to dress. Well, I don't have to dress up this time.
Hello?
I think the best argument you could have made that you've been missing out, and it's something that you've said yourself, is you are playing other end, win or lose. Spike has not made that promise, and so if they play Majora's Mask and Spike loses, then they both have to play other end.
Yeah.
That's your best argument, I think. That's how you get the memers.
Oh man. Or we could just say Majora's Mask is the better 3D Zelda,
Oh my
and people
God.
want to watch that, you know? That seems like a good option as well.
I like how the stream turned into
You
a
don't
I
have
at your
to
pie
go
pep
for a
talk.
slot to be pie like that.
What? I didn't hear Cass. Oh, what the
You don't have to
frick?
lie to be like that, man. Saying Majora's Mask is the best game.
You ain't gotta be like that, man. You ain't gotta lie on stream.
I prefer Ocarina, to be quite honest, in terms of...
I'm glad you finally said it, dude.
Oh yeah, no, I agree, but I legitimately think, because during the Majora's Mask race, now this was again one time we were doing a very different category. Spike was ahead almost the entire race until he threw it away on something that we're not going to have to do in an any percent glitchless race. Like if I remember, if you were, well, the VODs aren't there anymore.
Okay. We're cool.
But if you were to go back and check the VOD, my memory serves me correctly, and people that watch the race can attest to this. Spike was very much in the lead for the majority of the time because he had recently just played the game. Now, he has not played the game since last year. So you could make the argument that he'll forget a lot of stuff too, and I'll remember more stuff because I've played Majora's Mask more, and I would agree with that. I don't know, like I said, at this point, whatever gets picked, I'm not gonna be like
Like,
whatever.
I can't stress this enough. I
just want to win. I just like the grand scheme of things.
I would bet if I don't are the MOMAM 1 videos still around, or are they lost?
No, they're
to return?
gone. Just other than highlights.
I would be willing to bet that your last any percent glitchless race, most of your time loss on Spike was in the first 45 minutes to an hour of the game. I would almost bet my life on it. And
Your life, but
So-
we love your life.
yeah, thank you. Because once you get going, you get going. I just think, I've said it time and time again, you just start slow. So if you can get yourself in the game and not start slow, not kind of spend your time in the DQ tree thinking what to do, or forget about how to, going to get Saria's song before, talking to whatever the Goron's name, Darunia. If you don't forget key things that Spike typically doesn't forget, I think you would have a very good chance of winning.
That's a lot of pressure on me, man.
That's like I said,
He's got a point. You don't want to put that on him. He's up 2 points right now.
I had a lot of pressure the last 2 days to win, man.
And I had no pressure. What's your point?
I'm just saying, if I was in your shoes, splitting last night would have almost, in my opinion, I mean, you have today's 242 race locked up. Like that is.
Didn't have to be.
I just ate a sub for 5 minutes during the stars.
That was your choice.
Well, I mean, even before that, it wasn't like you were 10 stars ahead of me.
Hey, you seen the 242nd
That's like
star.
40 minutes. That's like 40.
I'm ready for Spike to throw out some real BM here and just kind of just die repeatedly trying to prove a point.
Yeah, dude. Look at this sand. No!
Oh, yeah, let's talk about the Andy situation. If Spike wins out, Andy wins the Switch. We can't let Andy win the Switch. So
Yeah, like, I'm sorry. I can't let that happen. Start throwing. Oh, I just died. See? Look, boom, I'm bad. Yeah, I actually did die. That was a depth perception death. All right, well, let's do this entire star again.
Oh, that chump! No, he just kept reading you, dude.
Yeah, dude, I actually thought I was fine there. Can we get the big throws? Yo, who's willing to throw a sub on the line if I lose MOMAM tonight? They'll call me Good Guy Spike.
Please don't. Oh.
I was about to make my jump, dude.
At the end of the day, we're all winners here. Pi gets to play Kingdom Hearts, Spike gets to play Ace Attorney, and hopefully you both play Other M because you're dumb.
Ew.
Oh yeah.
Also, thank you so much. Yo, Cassis B with the $100 saying, OOT! Rolling deep!
Thanks for the hundo though, Cass. I appreciate it. People have to understand, like, I am definitely trying to get an edge because I really want it to be even, like from a perspective of just a.
No, you don't. You want to win.
Huh? I want to win, but
I'm
like,
ready
honestly,
for Majora's Mask to
I'll be
win
straight
and
up.
Pi lose by an hour. This is like the greatest thing that could happen.
Oh yeah,
No offense.
I could lose Majora. I really think I could. But in my opinion, like, I really, if I was up 1-0 in the series with Spike, I would not be pushing this hard. I would be like okay with losing MOMAM too. Seriously, like, there's a big me and Spike. This is straight up truth. Me and Spike have talked about this a long time. Last year, I lost MOMAM by a single race, and I got shit talked by so many people saying how bad I am at games and Spike's gonna crush MOMAM too. That's really, like, from a perspective like, holy man, I won a lot of races last year that were really close. And like, to hear that losing by one race, people don't even remember that. It sucks to hear that from people. And just like, I feel like I've done really well this MOMAM.
To Petty donates $25 and says, OOT train! Underlay!
It's working. I don't know. There's a big part of me that's just like, I don't want to have to deal with that a whole nother year.
Look at Here, we're going sports here, Pi. Your name is now Andrew Miller. It is the bottom of the ninth. And you're gonna do the opposite here. You're gonna, you're a fireball. You came out strong, and tonight maybe it's your like third of an inning that was kind of off. You're gonna go sit before the bottom of the ninth. You're gonna sit by yourself, relax, focus, get yourself together.
Oh dear
You need to
Christ.
go out and crush it. Get that fireball back and close it out, man.
Let me
Chicken fire.
real quick. Do we have a 40 for OOT after the hundo?
25.
25. All right. My grand plan is working right now. I just want to point that out.
Budge nuts, dude.
34?
Dude, that was talented of me to know that. Mr. Bukong, thank you for the 2 months in a row, dude.
Oh, I'm sorry, Matter. I didn't disclose that I'm a Cubs fan and I love every minute of it.
Well, speaking as a Jays fan, I'm very happy for the team in blue.
Speaking as a Bucks fan, we might be playing you guys in the playoffs. That's going to be a really fun series if that's the case.
Speaking as an Arkansas Razorbacks fan, we ain't that professional sports. Whoopee! A wieners.
Oh, man.
Maybe I should have gotten that. Should be.
MOMAM 2 scripted. It's
Pi's
true.
in the Falcons because have you had a lead in MOMAM before yesterday?
I've had like small ones. Nothing crazy. Neither of us have gone like way ahead by more than like 3, maybe.
I was say you gotta remember, Pi has won like 5 of the last 6.
I've been playing well.
So he's not the Falcons. He had to earn his way back up.
I think that Falcons meme is overused really hardcore.
Someone else will choke this year, and it'll be the meme.
Yeah. Because for a while it was the
The Warriors.
The Warriors,
thing,
then it was
or-
the Indians.
Yeah.
That was me.
I said bring on OOT. What if this has all been a part of the plan that I actually want OOT to happen? Because I've been secretly grinding OOT out on my own, and I'm just gonna win by an hour tomorrow. Oh no, there's donation.
Oh. Oh boy.
I have $100 from Anonymous who says, "The Majora's Mask because the clock town music makes me happy. I believe in you, Pi." There we go. All it takes. We got a bid war going on now, everybody. We have a real live bid war. Thank you for the 100. I do appreciate that, Anonymous. All right.
Yo, we got a $10 donation from MatterX2 saying, OOT train. Let's go 3-1 lead. Hashtag maybe next year isn't a Cleveland line. It's an I ate your pie line.
Oh.
Dang, dog.
That is
Straight savage.
Rough, man.
Oh man, this is good. That was 3.
I'm not gonna lie, guys. I almost want it to be OOT and for Pie to win, just so he can shut up. Let's get it there.
Oh man, can you imagine me purposely throwing OOT just to prove my point, dude?
No, I can't. I don't think that would ever happen.
I came over.
You don't have to throw to.
You don't have to throw today, dude.
I couldn't get my point out until I saw, and then I saw the pie get switched.
It's just gonna be a battle. Who wants to throw it more between me and Spike, man?
Hell
We're
yeah.
sitting here an hour 20.
No, I legitimately think I can win Ocarina of Time. I just think I can legitimately.
Yo, did the pep talks work?
Slightly higher. That's all.
You mean very high.
I wouldn't say very higher.
I
I'm
think you
gonna-
have a lot more hidden muscle memory with MM.
That
than you realize.
I agree. I agree with that. That's true. I think I underestimate because again, Spike was racing that literally weeks after playing through the game, so that helped a ton. So you're right. All right, Spike, here's a better idea. How about we just toss out the idea of playing a 3D Zelda and we replace it with Mario's Missing?
And that will be the deciding point. I'm down. Get it in writing. Get it in ink. Let's go. Oh, we're going to super.
We got
custom.
$11 from Taramondo. Says put this on Majora's Mask because it would be more entertaining. Yo, thanks for the 11. All right.
Yo, what are the totals for you right now? I need to
Right
update
now,
mine.
590 for Majora, 554 for OOT. So this is very close. Very, very close.
You know, if you want to like throw me back the conversion rate, that'd be nice.
What was that, Cass?
I'll have to.
If you want to throw me back the conversion rate for that
Oh,
$100,
for Canadian.
because it's like 1.5.
Is it? Oh wow.
Whoa,
No,
dude.
don't worry, like, you don't need dollars.
Honestly, everybody, at this point, I'm cool with whatever, man. I'm gonna.
Yo,
I
the
am-
pep
I am
talk.
down
I'm
for
so
OOT.
happy the pep talk worked.
I believe y'all are going to deliver a great race tomorrow.
Oh yeah, I think it's gonna be good. Like I said, I will be upfront with people. I am trying to leverage. I want to win MOMAM, so I am doing my best to make my selling point on why you should pick X game over X game.
I'm just
But-
curious, though.
In the grand scheme of things, I'm not. If I lose MOMAM, I'm not gonna lose a lot of sleep over it. I'd like to
Lose a lot of sleep. There'll be a little bit of sleep though.
Thinking that, is it Pie's not confident in OOT, or is he not confident in the tiebreaker? What? I'm curious what the tiebreaker is. Because
Yo, reminder, if you guys want to get that tiebreaker in there, that Breath of the Wild race, you better get your donations in right now. We gotta get to 7,500. Which, what are we at for that? Do you know, Pi?
We're at
63-31.
63-20. We just gained like in a quick 300 off of my hijinks, dude.
Nobody knows what the tiebreaker is if Breath of the Wild doesn't get met. They're not telling us.
I don't want to. There's a reason why.
It's a surprise.
It's a surprise.
I
if it
know, I
doesn't.
understand that. I just.
I will say this, that me and Spike have both talked about the tiebreaker if Breath of the Wild doesn't win. Regardless of what happens, like, I will be completely cool with the results if I lose the tiebreaker that is not Breath of the Wild. And I do not want to mention it. We do not want to sway anything, but we have a decent backup plan. We would prefer Breath of the Wild. I just
Yeah,
want
that's
to be very
what
clear. We want Breath of the Wild, but if it isn't met, we do have something that we feel like would be something people do want to watch. So,
And what was the donation total again, real quick? Sorry.
6-3-20.
6320. Okay. I would do Supermassive 1.
need to get that. So I don't.
Do good, do good, do good, do good, do do.
Is it Golden
Cockapoo-pa.
Pigs? No, it is not Golden Pigs.
Yo, can we switch it to that?
What a terrible way to end.
Oh man.
Here's your complete luck-based tiebreaker.
Nah, man. Golden Pigs is all skill.
It is all skill, dude.
Pi baits me into a 5 Golden Pigs race, and then he has secret tech to manipulate it.
Oh, 100 Golden Pigs, yes.
Now that would be a
That
race.
would come down to just better movement, man. In the grand scheme of things, that would actually add up to where better movement might actually make a difference. The surprise sticker start, no. It's the tiebreaker that we have is fair. Probably the fairest thing we could come up with that's not Breath of the Wild. I think Breath of the Wild would be a great tiebreaker just because it would like incorporate who can take the knowledge that they have from the limited time they've played the game.
Which, to note, Pi's been playing the game a lot more than I have.
Yeah, I have.
I was about to say, don't BS on that one.
No, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I'm
You've
just saying,
been playing before you go to bed every
I
night.
might be a sellout, man, but I'm an honest sellout, dude. I'm upfront with people with my ploys.
Oh, so that's why we're not making it Mario is missing. This guy can't believe I figured him out.
We're just having. I hope you guys are all enjoying. I'm having a good time.
Meanwhile,
lot of
over on
fun.
stream, we can see Pi sweating profusely.
Oh, just,
He's wiping that brow, dude.
Whoa.
He's sitting over here routing out all dungeons plus Master Sword.
Could you imagine though, dude?
Oh, he didn't deny it there.
Andy is actually home now from Atlanta, and he's playing Galaxy 2 for me, while I profusely put things down.
I mean, it could be a 2-week-long tiebreaker.
Win by 2, dude. That's the rules of MOMAM.
Win by 2.
Win by 2. Yo, we got a $36 donation from B the White Mage who says, put this towards OOT because I need more Master Swords from the original MOMAM. There's no Master Sword in MM. That is very true. That is very true.
If it's tied, it's going to be Wind Waker, right?
If it's tied, we're actually going to do Zelda 1 second quest, and Spike is going to have to overcome his fear of Dodongos in order to beat me, dude.
That would be so unfair.
Oh, man. Thanks for the 36. White Mage. I do appreciate that.
Yo, who is reminded of their childhood in this Galaxy Pi's in?
Yo, shoutouts to the best 3D Mario being featured in this game.
Rosalina's not in the game yet.
She doesn't make an appearance until the end, unfortunately. This remix is also really good.
I don't want to talk to you.
I'm gonna donate $1, and whoever guesses what number I'm thinking of, it goes towards their preference.
Hell yeah.
Yo, that's actually a really cool game, dude. Alright, you donate the $1. What's the number range?
No, I said if it ends up tied. I'm not gonna do it right now.
Oh.
Yeah, don't give him the number range. I don't even want that much info. I've already got my number in mind.
Well, if we don't have a number range, you could pull some shenanigans like me saying 7 and you going 8, and then me being very much behind in the number range.
Dude, that's why I've got my number in mind.
Trying to get $1. You know, Pie, dude. Cut his mom's throat for a nickel, man. Oh, man.
It's pretty fucking unbelievable, to be honest. TBH.
2PH, dude.
I have to lose, was it? I guess I forgot that.
Looks like some people weren't here for the FF6 playthrough.
Yeah, you guys, for those of you who don't know, that's a reference to Final Fantasy VI. I would actually not do that. My mom is a very great person, and I would never, well, I mean, I would never cut anybody's throat for a nickel, but especially my mom. Oh, we got a $4.20 donation in Pot Agreed, dude.
What exactly does that do?
I don't know, actually.
Good
I have to
game.
hear it one more time to really know. All right, we have a $4.20 donation from Wargles who says, "We need some masks and some memes. Put this towards Majora's Mask." Yo, easy decision. Easy decision. Good call. All right, Majora's back in the lead, everybody.
How much was that?
For $4.
So $5.94 to $5.90.
Oh, I didn't get the medal. I always forget the freaking medal on that one. I'm gonna have to do. Oh, we're gonna get some more throwback, everybody.
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
Or does it? Wait, does the medal appear on 2 or 1?
It appears on 1. It might
Oh,
appear
nice.
on 2 as well. I don't know.
Where is it?
It's over where the Shooting to the Wild Blue Star is on SM64. On that back wall.
Okay, it might actually be there again. Let's take a peek.
Oh, look, Pie's trying to rig it. He's got OOT at $59.
Oh, rip.
How did
that happen?
Classic, dude. Classic.
Classic.
Can you believe he didn't even care about your generous donations? I can't work with this man anymore.
Yo, Spike, I hear you're looking for a new MOMAM partner.
Yo, Supreme, let's do it, baby! Rolling deep!
Yo, we got a $10 donation from Azure Gunner who says, "Here's to Majora's Mask. If Breath of the Wild becomes the tiebreaker, I'll miss the end of the most epic Twitch month ever." It's very true. That's another good reason. Thank you for the 10. I will update it after I finish the star.
Well, that was fun. I think it's like just worth it to come over here.
I tell you that my mom's been playing Breath of the Wild. It's been
Oh,
a
really?
fascinating
You
experience.
said she was watching you play it.
Nah, she got a Wii U copy.
Okay.
It's been
Yo,
an
she's gonna
experience.
speedrun it?
But yeah, sure. She's
So,
actually,
which one is the faster load screens, honey?
like, you have the fastest one, I have the slower one, I know. But no, I thought she surprised me. I thought she was gonna have a lot of trouble with it, and like certain things she's had trouble figuring out, but for the most part I've been pretty impressed for someone who's pretty much just, always been a classic Zelda person. Never really played much anything else.
Almost as if he's a thinking face emoji.
I mean, it's a lot more obtuse than, like, you know, Wind
Thanks,
Waker.
okay. Hi, boy, Ridkill in the chat, everybody.
I can agree. I understand why people would say that because it's more freeform, but it's still like I think it's designed in a way that's still like if you take the gentle guidance that it gives you, you still get the crafted Zelda experience.
Yeah, it's just been like, you know, I go through some of the shrines and go, there's, you know, I wouldn't say there's no way she'd figure out, like, you know, X puzzle, but, you know, she would be there for a while, or she'd be like, hey, can you come over and do this shrine for me? But the only ones I think I've had to do for her was the one in Zora's Domain and then, like, the Test of Strength.
The one in Zora's Domain was the one where, like, it was like a waterfall type thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I could see that one giving some problems. I liked that one a lot.
Yeah, me too. It
Those are my
was
favorites.
very clever once I figured it out. But yeah, she's, you know, figured out. She's, you know, I think the thing that surprised me the most was getting into the Zora dungeon, the essential stealth quest behind it. I thought she was just gonna, you know, try and brute force it, but she's like, no, I snuck around and I was able to do it without dying. I was like, shit, that's pretty impressive, actually.
I say that one kicked my ass.
Yes, agreed. Same. All right, everybody, we have to go back and beat the star again because I forgot to get the medal. I always forget the medal in this, and I've done this multiple times. Twitch chatters have significant others, lol. Yeah. I would have thought, dude. I would argue that Twitch is or gaming in general has become way more mainstream more than anything. You're lying, Supreme. There's no possible way that somebody that watches Twitch could have somebody else. No way.
No way. Stevie Steve is the godliest gamer known to man.
Isn't that hard? What isn't that hard?
The Lionel.
Oh. Stevie Steve's pretty good.
Dude, I've noticed that, you know, my coworker is a Souls guy on YouTube, and he always talks about people who just basically post about things that, like, basically, like, you know, trying to show off their what's a classy way of saying this? There really isn't one. Yeah, this is how large their e-penis is, basically. And
Supreme going in. I'm ready.
I've noticed that Breath of the Wild has brought these people to Nintendo, and I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan at all.
Yeah. I agree with that statement, dude. All of a sudden, everyone was just a hardcore gamer in the chat when we were doing Breath of the Wild.
I know, right?
It's like, God, you're terrible. I beat this thing first try. Like, I beat your mom first try. Woo! Okay.
Got him, dude.
Back to Sky
Whoa.
Station. Time for star 93, which is actually the second star in the game.
Oh man, second to last day of MOMAM.
Ooh,
Unless you extend
really,
it to
Boom?
a third day, a bonus day.
Bonus day.
Bonus day. We are only
Bonus day.
$1,200, less than $1,200 away from bonus day of Breath of the Wild.
Bonus day.
Just imagine all of this banter for 3 more days instead of 2 or whatever.
And you can make it even longer if we do 3 hard challenges.
Oh my god.
I'm kidding. I've let go of Ocarina hard 3 hard challenge. I'm down with whatever. I am down with vanilla Ocarina time glitchless. Let that be known. Battle, man, why do they make you do all these terrible stars right away, dude? Battle Belt is so bad. Oh, Team Master Quest would be interesting. But we recently raced that, didn't we, Spike?
Nope. Never played
Who
it.
did I race Master Quest with?
Do I need to...
Let's go take a look at your speedruns live profile.
All right.
Let's see.
You just want Project Diva? That one will probably happen. We're like, I've gotten some decent amount of cheer today, so we're probably around like 15,000 cheer away from Hatsune Miku. Can't believe I'm gonna play Hatsune Miku on my stream. This
I
is
can't
sad.
believe this is not in your profile. Unbelievable.
Oops. Yo, Sip Sip, thank you for the 10 bits, dude. Eddie. Ooh. Oh, SSJ, oh mama. I'm so sorry, Boom. That sounds so painful. Ew. What did you slice it open on? Flipsop one. Yeah, I like this guy.
Boom, after all this time, how is it not surprising that Spike has possibly missed something or doesn't remember it?
Wait, what?
Well, she said something about like, how did you miss this? This has been brought up before. How did you miss it?
Oh. I mean, I gotta focus on winning, girl. Ah, dang it.
I mean, I
Spike.
want the real story, but I also want to hear what you told your mom so you didn't get mocked.
You want the real story of the one I told
Spike's
on?
car. Whatever happened to the RuneScape streams? I just
Real
like to
talk.
stream other things. Is what happened to the RuneScape streams. One man can only handle so much RuneScape.
Be patient, Universal Giant. I'm sure it's a great story to type, and it will take some time to get the best crafted story.
Man, I can't believe I lost my super comfy chair for these last 3 epically long streams we're about to do.
What happened to your super comfy chair?
The arm broke.
Oh.
So if I lean back anymore, it's gonna break further. Because I'm real fat.
How's the race so far? It's going Nitro Mario.
Oh, that flame mechanic, I did not know about that until I was watching Nocturne do runs of this game. That is so cool.
My god, isn't that cool, right? Like, I'm telling you guys, Super Mario Galaxy 2 is where it's at. Cool speed game. Oh, hey, underlay, let's go.
Yeah, I can kind of understand not telling the truth there.
Okay, I was making sure I got the Comet Medal. There's 2 other spots you can do that in the level, but I don't know where they are off the top of my head. I gotta know that one. In a few hours, you should see me doing a green star. That would
Hold
be
on.
pretty cool with that mechanic.
Hold on, Boom. How did you not get mocked for that story? I find that more ridiculous than the first one.
When is Mario's Missing going to happen? Sometime within the next 2 days. This is Mario's Missing, yes. Oh, I was supposed to do Battle Belt Secret first.
Comment.
That's fine.
Okay. 3 straight comments here.
Can you donate bits to your own channel? No.
So this one, guys,
That
the
would-
next like star number we're working towards is 108. That's the point where we will have effectively 100%ed the first 6 worlds, and then we can do World S. Then we can do the next part of the game.
My favorite Toad noise. Not gonna lie.
It's my favorite when Pi does it. Like when Toad does it, it's just like, yeah, that's your people.
I mean, if you were farming them, Nitro Mario, you could argue that, like, that's not the case. I think that's like the point people are trying to make.
Probably violates an
Yeah.
agreement.
I would not recommend that. That would not be a wise decision. I wonder if it would be legal to like swap ad bits with other partners though. Like making an alliance. Like, I'll give you my ad bits if you give me yours kind of thing. Is that against the rules?
Ha! Well, it's not a rule yet.
It will be after the staff member that's probably watching hears this.
That's
Well,
fucking
we got-
brilliant.
We gotta fix the TOS real quick. Hold on a second.
They'll call it the pie roll.
The pie rule, dude. I would not be surprised if that does exist though. Like, people have been doing this already.
I guarantee you that there's somebody out there, or I guess 2 people out there who's probably doing that.
I wonder if money laundering is illegal. It's a valid question. Yeah. Oh, man. So we're doing that, right, Pi?
Yeah.
Yo, Spike, here's your $1 for the week.
Yeah, I
You
know.
only got 60 cents. I'm sorry, man.
The ads were really slow this weekend. Please don't.
Well, I
hurt
guess
me.
I'll just conceal the $700 I built up. I didn't stream or see my family for a fucking week. Can you believe this, asshole?
Oh man. What a great day, dude. This has been a fun race. I've been having a good time.
Yeah, me too, buddy. Glad we had a pep talk. That's been my favorite day of MOMAM, is the Pi pep talk from Cass and Supreme.
You can do it, Pi. You're not as bad as everyone says you are.
You're not as
might
bad as
be.
you say you are. What are you talking about?
Dude,
And Pi just puts himself right in the dumpster.
Hey man, it gets to you sometimes, dude. It's getting the best of me.
Now, Pi, who are the bullies at school who've been mean to you?
Trogdor, Andy.
Oh, do those assholes make you feel like less of a gamer? I mean, they should. Because they're both really good.
Oh.
You should have lived with bad gamers, dude. I see what Killa's moving in.
Oh my god!
Killa might still be in the channel, dude. He
Oh, I
came
know.
and wished us. Oh, that was pretty good. That was I appreciate that. Killa might not, but I do.
Dude, Killa tell you himself. What are you talking about?
Yo, Hipsters Pez with the subscription. So we are 119 subs away from anime being real.
I mean, to be fair, he's also asked me to move in. So, he's like, oh man. I'm like,
I must
I'm
acquire
green
all
with
the bad
envy.
in one place so that I don't feel as bad.
This one has like
This is actually
small
a
walling
hard fight,
potential.
Yeah, this dragon sucks.
I can first try this, dude. I'll be ecstatic.
Yeah, that dragon sucks big balls. I'm not gonna lie.
Uh-oh. Oh, this is no bueno, dude.
Ooh, underlay. Alright, well that's what I should have done in the first place.
I was thoroughly reminded why this boss sucks when I raced this with Mill and Albert last week.
Wait, when did you guys race this?
Like last Saturday. We just did 90%.
Oh, okay. I was like, y'all did a 242? Like, dude, that's stupid. Who would do a 242? Y'all should go to
Who
the.
would do?
Y'all should go to the dumb house.
What is
Without
going
the aim
on?
of getting money out of it.
Mario was literally on his nose. What?
Mario
the
is missing,
frick?
dude.
Now, if you guys want to find him, you will, because we met the goal. Good job.
You did.
I'm about to find him. He's gonna be in Gobblegut's stomach here shortly.
Oh.
Yo, dog, we found
Oh,
him.
we're out of Gobbleguts. We did it. First try. I finished Glover, yes.
First try. Underlay, underlay.
Started new careers at Glover speedrunning here in a bit.
Yo, you should, dude. That and
no.
Quest 64, that's where the viewers are. I'm waiting for the tutorial on how to fight the Frankenstein boss.
Can you imagine the 602 of bad video games? That would be something.
That would be something. Correct.
Yeah, it would
And
be
yet,
fun.
not much.
Dang. Browser's Galaxy Generator.
Cool. Oh yeah, sorry, I should no the final goal is actually 7,500. Sorry guys, I'm trying to update them somewhat while I'm going. Oh man, who put so many stars in this damn game? Alright, Fluffy Bluff Secret. Got these. I lose by 1.5 seconds. You can blame that. That one, I don't think that one's that bad, honestly. Honestly, there's only one truly terrible purple coin star in this game, IMO.
Truly, what?
Truly terrible purple coin star in this game, IMO.
Which one is that?
Dude, freaking Clockwork Ruins.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I agreed.
That one's...
That's a truly bad one.
That one's awful. We already got that one out of the way, so... Okay. Ba-da-ba. I mean, I feel like that one's got like decent challenge because you have to be thinking about like, all right, when am I gonna flip? When am I not? When am I gonna be spinning? I don't know. I like both the stars on that galaxy. Oops. Okay. You can actually climb that wall really, really fast. I've seen people do it. I think you gotta like put in more like wall kicks instead of just like a straight float up, make a cloud, float up, make a cloud. We're not super in the business of going fast here, so it's fine. Well, people have secret. Bowser Jr.'s fiery flotilla comet. It's just the speedrun version of this.
I love that they have an auto-scrolling section with timers on the clocks on it. Like, what's the point? Why not just end the star at the end of the auto-scrolling section? Come on, Nintendo.
Come on, man. Which star are you on?
Uh-oh.
Bowser
Oh,
Comet.
that is not good.
I guess that's why they did it, Pi.
No, we're fine. We're okay. We don't need Yoshi. We Gucci.
We gooch, baby.
The 602 is going to get longer when the 3D Mario comes up. I don't think the 602 is going to get longer.
I think I will always just stay the 602.
There's already an option to add 3D World for the truly community.
I'm sure someone
Hi,
would try to
bud.
do all 6.
Balu.
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
I just don't think it's healthy. Though I can't really speak. I've done a lot of unhealthy things in my life when it comes to streaming video games. Slimy Spring Chip Challenge.
Yeah, people will do it. I think you could see something closer to, I mean, Chrism thinks it's already better. He likes the Mario series any %, which is somewhat arbitrary because it depends on what you consider part of the Mario series. Like, he doesn't include, like, the handheld games. He doesn't do Yoshi's Island, just mainly because he doesn't like Yoshi's Island.
Really? That used to be a part of it.
Yeah, at least he doesn't do it.
Wonder if it's anything to do with video games.
Probably.
You think?
Yeah.
I was gonna say something else, but I caught myself and stopped and said video games instead.
Yeah, Valu's done a 982. There's been like 3 people who've done a 982. I know Mario Man did it. Somebody
So
else.
I think it's a
also.
Chris oops out of me there, Pi.
Yeah, Chrism's not really into like 2D games in general. I've noticed that about him. I think he's like almost never played a Super Nintendo game actually.
Wow.
Oh,
Imagine-
whoops.
Imagine that, dude.
So
Super Nintendo, the greatest system of all time.
yeah.
Can we just all agree on that? That the Super Nintendo is the best? Is that fair?
I mean, I would agree with that, but I know there's some.
Cass, give us the
Sony
Cass's
folk.
hot take, dude.
I think Super Nintendo's got a lot of good stuff. It might be my favorite.
I'm sure it has a lot of games that people really enjoyed from their childhood, but there's a lot of real stinkers on there.
Oh yeah.
Well, I personally don't try to look at a console like what their worst parts are, because every console has some turds all over it.
PlayStation
Oh, yeah.
1 was a great console, but it has probably the worst shovelware. Maybe the Wii has worse shovelware. I don't know, but they're both incredibly bad when it comes to like shovelware.
Oh, the Wii doesn't hold a candle to PlayStation 1 or 2.
I remember playing the game Bully on the PlayStation 1 at Peach's house. And that game, holy buckets, dude. That's a bad video game.
And people always say it for the NES, and I've always believed it. NES has like 700 games. I'd actually be interested to ask like TMR since he's actually done this now. But there's 700 roughly US NES titles, officially licensed NES titles. About 50 of them are amazing classic video games. There's about another 100 like solid video games, and then 550 just trash games on that console. And the thing about it is, like we say that about the NES, like it's probably pretty similar for a lot of other consoles. It seems hard to make a good video game. I'll throw that out there.
Nah, dude.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess
I've
it's
seen
hard.
some great video games.
I mean,
They're all good.
okay, yeah. But the important distinction is that there can be good and bad games. You can still enjoy bad games.
That's true.
You just have to, like, at some point, you have to, like, look in the mirror and say, yeah, this was a bad game.
Glover is not a bad game, right? Not even maybe.
Okay,
I
man.
think Glover is a below average game. I don't think it's bad. I think it has some very bad mechanics to it. Alright, I'm just gonna stop trying to defend it, even though that's what I believe.
You don't have to give up on defending it. I will say, as someone who, like, I got bodied in that race, and by that game in general, like, I did not think it was an awful game. I think it's got a lot of jankness about it. I think it's one of those games, probably honestly similar to Super Mario Sunshine, where your first time, you're gonna fucking hate that game. And then, like, after you learn how to move it enough, like, it's not gonna be for everyone. But, like, I can see, like, there's some creative stuff in that. I mean, I'm a big believer in any medium that nothing is wholly good or wholly bad.
GameCube was revolutionary for its time. What? What? How was the GameCube revolutionary?
See if I have an emote to depict how I feel about this statement.
I just want to point out something. Literally, when Nintendo went over how the Switch was influenced by previous systems, the only thing they said about the GameCube was it had a handle. That's what they said. If Nintendo thinks the most revolutionary thing from the GameCube is it had a handle, I would argue that it is not very revolutionary.
It pushed the boundaries of cube-shaped systems, dude.
Oh, man.
Actually, it wasn't the cube because it had a handle.
What?
Yeah. See? It's one revolutionary thing
everything
takes
was a
away
lie.
from itself.
I'm not gonna blame the camera there, because the camera's not supposed to be in that position. Alright, let's try it again.
Anyway, I'm gonna take off and play video games myself. So
Oh,
Bye,
see ya,
Cass.
Cass. It was fun.
We
hanging out
love
with
you.
love you too. Love you, and Supreme.
I was about to say again. No.
Rip, dude. Oh,
See ya.
wow. See ya, Cass. Thanks for stopping by, man. I just realized they put checkpoints in the
Go, Goomba,
one
go,
hit
Goomba.
level for the battle. That was such a good addition.
Yo, Goomba, my boy. Let's get in here, dude.
Get in here, Goomba, dude.
Dude, he barely snuck in, dude. Alright. Ba-da-ba-ba. Alright, 7 more stars,
say-
then we get to go to World.
I will say the GameCube is probably the best controller Nintendo has ever made.
I'll tell Patty that.
The what?
Don't tell Patty that.
Okay. So the guy that has consistently bad opinions. All right, I won't tell him. That's fine.
The other day, somebody brought that up, and he had feelings about it. I remembered that.
Oh my gosh. Patty.
Hey, he doesn't like sunshine.
He doesn't like Sunshine, which is okay. He doesn't like Wind Waker either, which is not okay. What else does he not like on the game? He doesn't like Melee, I don't think. He doesn't like the GameCube in general. I personally think the GameCube is probably one of the weaker consoles Nintendo's put out recently, but that I understand if that opinion is not like well received. Yo, Arthy6 has a $10 donation.
Yeah, these poor Goombas taking that collateral damage.
I will check that donation out after I beat this level, or Earthy, or I die. One of the two. Hopefully the former.
Ew. Sucks.
See, the thing about the GameCube is I think it is a very, overall, like a pretty decent system. But I feel like it didn't really have too many, like, outstanding games on it. Melee and Metroid Prime are the two that really come to my mind as, like, outstanding video games. Like, I would argue that Rogue Leader was a really good game. I would argue that Eternal Darkness was a decent game. But I wouldn't put them in the category of, like, outstanding. A lot of good games, but nothing ridiculously incredible. Pikmin, good game, would not consider it outstanding. GX, okay, I'll give you F-Zero GX. Someone who's not played it, but know it has, that's an outstanding game. Sonic Adventure 2 is not an outstanding game. I'm sorry, everybody. That is just nostalgia. That game, that is not, yeah. And plus, it was originally not even on the GameCube. Battle came out before.
Dreamcast was Sonic Adventure 2. GameCube added Sonic Adventure 2 Battle.
What was the difference? What was
The battle
what was,
mode, the competitive mode, from what I remember.
Okay, so essentially the same game. I've never played the battle mode before. Maybe we'd believe you. Hey, don't blame me that it wasn't in there. I wanted it.
About to say, how can we claim it's the best? It didn't even win the bid war.
Yeah. Checkmate, GameCube.
Yeah, I'm glad we killed that argument.
Yeah.
Up top.
Smack.
Sub
I
now.
Smack, but I'm battling.
Sub now for Up Top, Smack, and soon to be Slapped at.
Slap that. I was actually a fan of the GameCube's library. I mean, like, I wouldn't argue that it didn't have like a lot of incredible games, but it had a lot of really good stuff. TTYD, Prime 2.
Oh yeah, I didn't mention TTYD.
I know that was on purpose.
Arthy6 with the $10 says, put this towards Goron races. Well, I know where that's going.
We can't forget Skies of Arcadia Legends.
Another game. GameCube got a lot of Dreamcast ports.
Stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Tales of Symphonia.
Super Monkey Ball.
Fire
Oh wait, Monkey Ball wasn't Dream. I wonder if that was.
originally GameCube.
Okay, I was wondering if maybe that was originally going to be a Dreamcast game.
Ooh, a game that the GameCube did originally get first. Resident Evil 4.
All right, that's true.
Mm-hmm.
I will argue that.
A lot of people argue that
would
as
be
best
an incredible
GameCube.
game. Throwback comment. Oh, I got it.
Beautiful Joe. Another one.
I mean, the more like I said, I think the overall good quality of games of the GameCube probably outweighs a lot of other systems. But I will still stand by that it didn't have as many, like, gotta buy games. Now, I'm starting to change my mind. Super Monkey Ball was a really good game. I've never played it until we did the race. That was a very good game. I just recently played Eternal Darkness, which I like, but maybe it's because I just played it. that I don't think it's aged well.
Team Major, I think you're very, very wrong. Pi does not ever. I don't think Pi has ever called Chrono Trigger. He's very explicit with. He's like his opinion's like, you know, you realize it's a good game, but it's just not one you enjoy.
Yep, I've been very clear that Chrono Trigger is a good video game. I just don't like it. Just not my cup of tea. I just want to throw out there, like, just because you have one bad opinion does not mean the rest of your opinions are bad.
So you're admitting the Chrono Trigger is bad is a bad opinion?
Oh, I don't even think it's bad. I just think it's not my cup of tea.
No, he's saying you realize your opinion on Chrono Trigger is bad. Like, your opinion itself is bad.
Oh, yeah, whatever.
Yeah, 'cause that's what you said. You're like, just because I have a bad opinion does not mean...
I mean, I would argue that I have some very bad video game opinions. I am not one to think that, like... Take Patty for example.
Oh my gosh. Poor Patty.
Hey, he does it, like, to be fair, he brings this upon himself. He likes these... I wish he was here. I would love to have a debate with Patty about video games. We agree on a lot of things, and we very much disagree on a lot of things. When is the return of Patty's Opinion podcast with
I was
Knox?
just thinking about that since you were talking about that. That was actually very enjoyable. I'd like him to do that more.
Oh man, Clockwork Ruins comment, frick off game. Oh,
Here we go,
all
baby.
the bad ones, dude. I hate this star so much.
It's
this
the
is
worst.
Literally the worst star in the game.
Yeah, like,
The worst star.
I would far rather do Perfect Run a second time than do that
Yes,
start.
I agree. I legitimately agree with you. I hate this star. Oh man, why does this star exist in a video game?
Oof. Snag it to the grease.
Sonic
Oh,
games
it's a
I played.
timed one too. I forgot about that. Oh,
Don't
I
worry
think
about the
it's
timed aspect, honestly.
Yeah. It's still really hard without the timer, but the timer does.
Don't
You
look
have
at-
plenty
that
of
wood guy's
time.
just trying to tell you to hurry.
Who's got the cojones if I beat this one first try? This is actually a legitimately hard level that I will probably not first try. So who's got him? Who's slam-a-jamming right now if I get this one first try? Yo, we got a donation. Hope it's a video game opinion donation.
The entire donation message is the 5-paragraph expose on why Sonic 06 is the best Sonic game.
Oh, talk to me, baby.
You know, that is a highly recommended race that people wanted us to do for MOMAM 3.
Which
We
one?
might have to... Sonic 06.
Make sure you consult Lamb Chop on that one first as far as how long that would take you, because that
Yes.
has
Well-
the makings of something that would be deceptively long.
I
was talking to
believe
my
that.
Google player as well. He is... Well, your money is safe. We died. Okay, we've got here a $5 donation from Zika, who says... Or Zillika, who says, hello, long-time watcher, first-time donator. This money goes towards killing the animals. Let's kick cancer's butt. What was that? This isn't GDQ? Well, FUD. Thanks for the $5, Zillika. I will add that to the grand total of $370. Okay. But I appreciate the $5. The $5.
That feel when your Jones live to see another day.
Good feel, man.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like 06 would be like some level of fun. I never thought Sonic 06 didn't look fun. It just looks like a crap video game. Sonic Boom just looks like torture, though.
I think that is still one of my favorite like speedrun games. That how fast that game got broken day one. Like they were just like, well, let's just apply things that we did in other games to the engine.
Yeah, because they didn't test anything. Yeah, Parax literally day one has like a 50 in that game. Alright.
How does that like honestly?
I
How does that happen?
know. Oh, I know. Trust me, Pine. I know.
Oh, do you? Tell me more.
It blows my mind.
All requests MOMAM 3. All right, I'll try to convince Spike on that one, Fash.
All right.
You down for
hoping for
RuneScape all
some-
requests?
Oh, that sounds right up my alley.
All right.
Been training for years. All right, 4 more stars and we go to S World.
Get some Sonic Adventure DX so we can watch you guys fish for a bit.
Oh yeah.
My boy Big the Cat.
I'm. Oh yeah, they make you come down here. I was like, why can't I just do this? I don't know. There's like maybe it's because it's like further into the run, but I'm always like, oh, I don't want to go around and collect. I think this is one. Oh, it is one.
I think this is
Which
the
would
hardest
help if
part
I
of the
always
level
win.
right here. Oh. Okay.
No.
That was Sonic Unleashed.
Whoops, one.
Don't do this to me, Mario. Not like this. Not like this. Okay.
Yeah, I like Generations a lot. That was super fun. Other than the final boss, which was really stupid. You jerk waffle. I got stuck on the thing, dude. I believe I got stuck on the thing. That boss should either take 5 seconds or it kills you. You just get stuck on the terrain.
Did we miss some purple coins? No. Ruh-roh. Okay, no, we didn't. We were fine. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. Don't do this video game. We have 5 minute left. We just
See,
got
that's how the fight should go.
get a purple coin. I will be okay if I get these last purple coins. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Second try. Let's go. Wait, no. You have to get to the top first. Uh-oh. We're not there yet. Hold on. We're fine. Everything is fine. Oh, no, it's not. This is
This is
not.
Honey Halls too.
Oh my.
Have I been lied to?
No, we're good. We're fine.
What has happened? Now we're not throwing. I mean, we're having an occasional death here and there, and we're actually making like pretty good time.
All right. We did it.
Oh God! Why?
Like we've yet to get
Everything
wall
is
running.
fine.
Oh my God!
If I would have missed that, that would have been unfortunate. It wouldn't have been a surprise, I don't think. This has been a fun race. I've been enjoying this
Yeah.
full playthrough.
Like I said, Galaxy 2 is nice when it's not the 4th video game you've played of the day.
This is stupid. They make you do this whole section with one hit. Oh, that's unfortunate.
What
Oh, shoot,
the crap?
What's your star count out, Spike?
105.
Wow. Oh, I'm at 83.
Like I said, I've been SMRPG low leveling it.
I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead. I mean, I might be dead. I'm dead. All right.
So many roller coasters I've been on this evening.
This whole month has been a roller coaster, I would argue.
Yeah.
The month of roller coasters in Mayhem, dude. MOMAM.
MORAM. Yo, if you need MORAM, you can go to buymorram.com.
MOMAM, dog.
BuyMoreRAM.com. Is that an actual website?
I think I wouldn't go to it, but that was an old meme for a while.
I was gonna say, like, I feel like how many people have actually legitimately gone there and been very disappointed to get something that is not RAM on their computer.
Yo, I'd like to see these guys play Captain Toad's Treasure Tracker.
Yo,
That is
we
actually
should.
a good one.
Why haven't we done that? I just want to
Didn't-
do it.
yeah,
Do it
that
screw
was
mode.
not even brought up.
Yeah,
at
we
all.
never thought of that one. This is
That
why.
would've been-
This is why we have a suggestions page.
Shoutouts to
Yeah, that's just one way to think about it. I mean, to be fair, there's a lot of video games.
It moved. I didn't know it moved.
shoutouts to Repukin for that.
Can you believe they
Oh,
tricked me?
I
dude?
just read.
Can you believe Nintendo threw a wrench into my plans?
That's not. That is.
The worst part is once you
Just
started
get mad.
screaming, I knew exactly what was gonna happen, because I've done the same thing.
This is what I wanted. I don't want that checkpoint. Oh.
Is the tiebreaker? No, you're close though. You're close.
This tiebreaker sucks. Or this checkpoint sucks now because I didn't mean to get it. I don't know why that failed, but that's.
Yeah, you got your life back.
Hey, we got two of them, man. Oh, God.
I can't wait for this.
Dr. John Carl, thanks for the thing too. Hey, I just got here. Who's winning? I am not winning today. Spike is winning right now. Oh, man.
I don't even know what to say, man. That was
That was
something
me. That was me playing a video game live on twitch.tv/Iateyourpie.
Now, what happens if I follow that link?
Question mark? I agree. That was a great time to post a question mark in the chat. That's a pie thinking face if I ever saw one, dude.
One more star and we're done with the first 6 worlds. For a little bit. Let me come back.
But we got another donation. I will check that bad boy out after we either beat the level or die. That was the worst jump you've ever seen? I mean, you're not lying.
that was a little off target. That's for sure.
That was me.
Rita got removed. What is that?
The Rita global emote.
Oh. What was
Yeah,
the
they said
Rita?
that was-
Oh.
Rita Repulsa. They said that was only gonna be for a few days.
Can you still sub and get the actual one?
I don't think so.
Rip, dude. Collectible emotes, dude. Get them while they're hot. Okay, let's not do the thing
I'll
that
help
we
you guys
just
out.
did. So thanks, Supreme.
You're welcome.
There's a checkpoint, dude. Wouldn't it be something if I died right here? Wouldn't it be something? We didn't. Just wanted
I was ready
everybody-
for the yell, man. I was so ready.
Yo, shout out to Watch Speedruns for hosting me. Not even auto host. The straight up host, dude. Can we get the tweet? Oh my god. There was. We got the tweet, dude. It was. Hold on. Is it. Okay, it's me actually doing something good. There was one. Who was it recently that got a Watch Speedruns tweet? Where the GIF is literally them like beefing it. Oh, who was it?
I don't know if I like the beefing it ones more or like the load screens one they have.
The load screen.
Those are the best.
Thank you, Watch Speedruns, for the host. I appreciate
Go
it.
watch this sick speed gaming loading screen. It's like Kingdom Hearts and a heart is spinning on screen. Ario squared. Alright guys, on to World X. Oh, don't worry, newbie. We're up like 20 something stars in this game right now. Your money should be safe tonight.
What does beef in it mean?
You didn't do good.
Imagine if you ate a lot of beef and then like tried to. No, that doesn't. Never mind. So just ignore that explanation.
Hell yeah, pie.
Reminder,
Storm.
we're only 6 hours in. This is only gonna get worse.
Hell yeah, dude. Good.
Yo, we got this guy. There you go. Imagine that jump I made earlier. Yes. That is definitely beef in it. Oh, man. Aw, Zelda Universe gave us a shout out on Twitter. Zelda Universe is pretty darn cool. Oh, man. And the boss battles in this game are actually really cool. I think they were really creative. Oh, where are we going? Slip Sand 1 and 2. Oh my gosh. I
More
forgot
sand for
this.
pie.
Sand levels, dude.
Yeah, I did hit one by accident. I did not notice that. I was in the zone, dude. So I didn't notice things.
Oh shoot, I was supposed to swap to Luigi, dude.
Oh, yeah, you should switch to Luigi.
I forgot about that, dude. All right, well after
You're
that-
like 15 stars deep with Mario.
this is why I'm like so far behind.
I mean,
Exactly why.
Luigi does make things a lot easier.
Your boy Luigi's gonna get some run, everybody. Don't worry.
There's still plenty of game left, everyone. Don't worry.
He gets all of the green ones to himself. Yo, congrats on finishing your assignment. Honestly, I wish I had Twitch around when I was in college.
So you could
It
not
was
get
around
shit
for my-
done.
I think I would have not necessarily gotten stuff. It would have just been a nice background thing to have on in the background. Yes, I just said that.
Yep, I followed that.
Day 32 moment.
Welcome, everyone,
Day
to
32.
MOMAM 2.
No, we're not at day 33. Are we?
Your title says MOMAM 2, day 33.
Day 33 a moment.
Oh, mama.
Oh, man.
The news that it was day 33 shocked Pi so much.
Oh, that's a death. Yeah. You can't miss one of those.
Oh my goodness.
Try that again.
I freaking love streaming. Anyone else like video games?
Yeah, man.
Anyone else
never
like
loved video games.
sand-based video games?
No.
Did I miss my... No.
Do you have the coin?
Coin is up here, I think. Have I got it yet? No, it's
really
not yet.
should.
We're good. We're
Okay.
good. We're fine. Hashtag sand-based games.
Oops.
Oh my gosh, we are living life on something right now. Alright, we got a checkpoint. That's good. I'm just imagining what Mario is doing right now, going down a slide full of sand. And how in real life that would be very painful.
I was just saying, it's really, really bad.
Like, I'm just thinking of like sandpaper and just like sliding down it, and it makes
He's gonna
me
get
feel.
off and like the
Feel-
bottom of his pants won't be there anymore. It's just burned
There
off.
might not be more than just his pants might not be there. There might be other things that might not be there either.
If Mario's still got cojones, make sure to sub, everyone.
I'll check him right after I get off the slide. Hold on.
Did Pi win the whole month? No. He needs to win one more. We have 2, potentially 3 races left, but we have to get to the $7,500 goal to put Breath of the Wild in there. We will have a tiebreaker if it doesn't get there, but we want to get there.
Let's check him. After this star, I have to go to the bathroom.
Yeah, because when you first play that level casually, you're like, oh, that looks kind of fun. And then you think about it for a sec, you're like, oh, shit. That would be awful.
I think this might be Mario's least favorite level.
Torture. Yo, it's time to roll this ball down the Rainbow Hill, guys. Everybody's favorite galaxy.
Oh, frick, dude. We might have to not wait. I have to go. I'm trying. We're racing against more than just the video game right now.
Dude, just go. It's not worth it.
Mario.
I was kind of in placement. I wasn't going to avoid them.
I just want to get the fire flower. Okay. No, 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 no. No, this is not like this. I have to go to the bathroom. No, I gotta go. I died. I gotta go.
Just go, dude. Just go.
Bye-bye.
Not worth
Bye-bye.
it. God, can you believe that bathroom break's going to cost him the race?
I can't even believe it, dude.
Oh, is Breath of the Wild DLC today?
Is it?
That's what
It
Newbie's
got a
saying.
patch. I don't know if there's DLC though. I thought that was supposed to be summer.
Yo, what'd they patch?
I don't know. They're like the patch. They released a statement. It literally says like, "We made this patch to improve the quality of gaming experience." Thanks, man. That's what I hope you would do. The fucking patch. We patched in this glitch that makes it so your horse just drops dead.
Yo, can they patch the horse to control, like, less shit? That's what I want for a patch. Like, real talk, Nintendo, why did you make the horses control like shit? Just general style? Ah, okay. Yo, time for more purple coins, boys and girls.
Apparently, a lot of it has to do with frame rates, improving frame rates in areas.
Ah, okay. They couldn't stand that dirty speedrunners were beating their game in less than an hour. They said you could get to Ganon, they didn't say you could beat him. So now he's literally impossible to beat. Actually, can't deal damage to him.
I just never used a horse. I did so much.
Yeah, I feel
that
like
I thought it was pointless.
Yeah, I feel like I got on a horse like 2 total times.
Coin, you do it, Spike?
Is that what one of them says?
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, that's the thing about like little flavor text like that in a lot of games. When you're like doing something intense, it's like I never see that. I forget. You ain't missed 10? I've missed like 5 so far. Yeah, I thought it was 110. I usually miss a couple on that, like the rows of 3s that kind of move up. It's kind of awkward to move your ball up that slope. Move your Kajones up
Dang,
the slope.
Hobbs, be nice to Boom.
Yeah, he's...
She cut her finger.
Yeah, dude, I was about to say, you don't even have your denied emote yet. Just hold up. You get that denied emote, oh, he's gonna abuse that. Get out of there. I'm not gonna lie, this this like metal chair isn't nearly as comfy as my office chair. For anyone who doesn't know, I'm fat, and which is just a general thing I need to work on. But I broke my office chair. One of the handles broke, so if I lean back on it, it'll just get more progressively broke. Every time I've tried to do a landing cancel, I'm clicking. Alright, so real talk, people complain about this galaxy all the time. I never had a problem with this galaxy before I played Sunshine. Now I think I just want it to be Sunshine's physics. Now, I will say, like, that looked piss easy, but the next one is actually kind of tough. So, Goldfish, real talk, what do you actually think about the Super Mario Galaxy games? Are you, like, because you're a nicer person than most. You're not going to talk the shit nearly as much. which is fine. Like, like that's commendable of you, but like you should talk the shit. Like, do you think the Galaxy games are bad? Or at least do you just like straight up not like them? I'm totally cool with that. I've been more than open about my love of Sunshine. There is a sub-Discord. Yeah, there's like nearly 200 new subs this month. There is a sub-Discord you guys can join. You guys should get in there. You should get right in that spike pit. It doesn't sound nearly as painful as it might sound like. Or it isn't nearly as painful as what it sounds like. Like this, I feel like you just gotta go slow on this one.
Okay, I'm back.
Hey, how was it, dude?
Don't worry, everybody. Good. Oh, man. Wrapping in, everybody. Don't worry.
Thank you. Somebody for some sub. Yo, nice. Okay. Fargo, thank you for the 4 months in a row, dude. Thanks for producing great content, Spike. Hey, I appreciate that, man. Yeah, I mean, I think probably in terms of like quality of games, Galaxy 1 and 2 are probably similar. Like if you like Galaxy 1, you'll probably like Galaxy 2. I don't know if there's a lot of people who are just like, one is good and one is bad. Little Tramps, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. Welcome to the Spike Pit. Hope you're doing well as well. And I hope you join the sub-Discord, dude.
Oh my goodness, I'm struggling with this boss. He shouldn't be that hard.
Also, yeah, that save was really good.
Okay, I think while I was going to the bathroom, someone subbed, and I got a donation. It did. Okay, so I got a Jab with the subscription, and then M Grande donated $20 and said, second try Cajones slamming, put it towards Majora's Mask. And this was donated a while back, and I never read it. So thank you for the 20. I will put it towards Majora's Mask. Thank you.
Not gonna lie, I don't remember off the top of my head where these 5 silver stars are. Get out of here, dude. This is not your
$44 lead for Majora's Mask.
Yeah. Majora's starting to pull away, man. All you Oot enthusiasts better step your game up.
I think I need to go over the... Okay, I know what I need to do.
I just love that the star you're on, Spike. It wasn't bad enough to have it in Galaxy 1. They just had to bring it back for a second time.
And they made it harder.
Oh.
Like more hazards, the thing you have to do is harder. Yo, Dell donated $4 and said something for OT because let's tie it up. Well, you almost got in there in time.
How much was it for?
It was $4 for OT.
Okay.
But thank you regardless, man.
Pie's got...
And not everything has to be like tying it up by itself, everyone, obviously.
It's now $6.34 for Majora's Mask and $5.94 for OOT.
See, I think the other two are, yeah.
Saphir, we did all masks actually last MOMAM. But we wanted to, we wanted to go for something a little bit more chill this time, a little bit straightforward. All right, let's add that $4 to Oot. So Oot is behind by $40, everybody.
Oh.
I like to see Oot make a comeback.
Yeah, I'll update my totals. So what are the totals right now, Pi?
634 for Majora's Mask, 594 for Oot.
634 and 594.
Let's swap to Luigi before I forget.
Oh, no.
Bye-bye, Luigi. Ah, there's my boy. This is what I'm used to.
And what's the new donation total you got?
6391.
6391. All right.
Oh, this is an auto scroller. Ooh, I like this level actually. This is a cool concept.
Which one?
But who's winning? Seriously, Spike is well ahead of me right now. Got like a 30 star or so lead, 20-ish star maybe. I don't know.
I'm working on star 114 right now.
I'm at 85. So yeah, 30 stars. Though to be fair, there's a lot of fast stars that are going to be coming up that oh, that's all you have to do for that? Dang.
Oh, I just realized what I was. Can this make it? No.
One of your favorite Mario games? It's probably my favorite 3D Mario. Me and Spike were kind of talking about this. It's either this or SM64 for me.
No, I might have been able to make it from that. I was thinking there were still silver stars. Not. This is already a much better setup. I just forgot. I thought get silver stars. Now we'll have time. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Beat-up-ba-ba-da, beat-up. I forget whether you can actually. I think they made either the platform, like you couldn't wall kick off of it, like in Galaxy 1, or what the difference was there. For some reason, I don't know if people can go for that or not. Might just be harder. There. 4 more stars, and then we go fight Bowser again. Actually, you have to get to the credits to unlock the green stars. That's one thing that does suck a little bit about the Galaxy games, is that you can't get all the stars in just one go, so you end up having to fight Bowser multiple times. But it'll only be 2 times here. Because then after that, it's just all the green stars, which unlocks the Grandmaster Galaxy. And you do the 2 stars there and you're done.
No major Foley. I was not emulated it. I was playing on a cart.
Boss Blitz 1.
My favorite Nintendo game? A video game called Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. My all-time favorite game, Yeah, me and Spike made it a very big point to try to get physical copies or digital copies of every game. We did not want to have any more like issues that we had last year. Paid off pretty well. Like I said, there wasn't really any technical issues other than ISP stuff that I can think of. I guess Spike had a little bit of issues with his controller last night, but nothing like too crazy.
I was just using a third-party controller.
Yeah. Whereas
Right.
last year we had the great, what was the fiasco with the 3DS,
Spirit Tracks.
Spirit Tracks, yeah, freaking.
Man, that was hilarious.
Shoutouts to blowing on your DS to make sounds to beat the game.
Okay. Oh. Yeah, if I can give one recommendation to anyone, if you didn't know this already, never try to emulate DS games. At least not Spirit Tracks. At least not games where you have to blow into it.
Have I tried licking the cartridge? I can confidently say I have not tried licking the cartridge.
Dude, that was all
keep
people
it
were
that
trying to get me to do when I first brought in the game. They were like, do it. I'll give you $1,000.
That was pretty good.
Oh, really, Goldfish? And were you playing on console? I have not licked it yet. Because regardless of the meme, this looks gross.
I'll make you guys a deal. We get to 1,500 subs tonight. This stream, I will lick it. I will give you a second chance. 1,500.
Yo, guys, that's a deal.
You know, Spike, if you get to 600 subs tonight, will you lick yours?
Sure.
All right.
We will pull Breath of the Wild out of our Switches and we will lick it. You heard it, guys. 600 subs by the end of this 242-star run. Only got a little over 100 stars left. Now here's the thing, that's good RNG. I need that kind of RNG when we come back here again. Because this box, because the Comet Medal for this, or the Comet Star, is a speedrun of this. But this boss has a fair amount of RNG to it. Screw you over.
Well, that worked out in my favor.
Is this a realistic goal? I mean, 72 subscribers in the next 120 some odd stars.
Anything is possible.
You guys want to see it? 600 subs and I will do it. The other big piece of RNG is you'd like to see him lift both hands up. If you like angle yourself right, then you can do it, but a lot of times I'll screw it up and I won't get hits. Dude, this is bad RNG. One of these now. And the thing is, you think, oh, okay, well that hand's gonna stay on for like a couple of hits. It comes back almost instantly. That's like the major design flaw, I think, of this fight. Like, you should be rewarded for getting rid of one of his hands. I am a...
We could do something. I don't know if I'd want to do that in Castle, but we could do something like that. Loser has to do something dumb for the Mario's Missing race. Supermassive secret.
Alright, one boss left here.
Mario's looking a little green. Yeah. Oh.
I was gonna be able to slip it in, dude. No. Oh, man. A little more patient. Nothing like a boss rush in Mario Galaxy games. Or in Mario games in general. I actually like the boss fights in this game. I just don't think like a boss rush of them is necessarily great. This one switches it up on you. These last two galaxies, they make you go to both of them first, then they give you the common versions.
My live situation at. Oh, we get a few more. Oh, you have to jump on the shell. That's what it is.
Goldfish is just seeing if anybody else bites yet.
Well, is this harder with Mario? Is it harder to do the... I'm dead, dude.
Harder to do what part?
To do the Koopa Life Infinite with Luigi. Is it like difficult or something?
Oh.
Does he jump higher?
I mean, I don't think so. It's probably just an adjustment.
Oh well. Get it the next time around.
I haven't been lining those up very well today. So that is the last of the star bits we needed. So whatever we have now, we can just throw back in our bank afterwards. So we've collected over 4,000 in the course of this run. Go. Oh yeah, I actually played Galaxy 2 before I played Galaxy 1. You can play them in either order, it really doesn't. You don't need much of a tutorial. You basically just have a spin into your moveset.
You have a spin, dude.
I mean, that's really the only big difference from the other 3D Marios. I mean, you'll be missing moves, but I need to talk about that. You're not like
Careful
diving.
with the Twitch. Careful with the Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it. Thought for sure covering that planet would get you a Korok seed.
Nice.
Oh, that's the Korok seeds, dude.
How many did you collect, Pi?
Like 20.
Yeah.
Nice.
I don't think I got that many.
I got to like 70, and I was like, oh, I've collected so many, right? And I look at like the loading screen, like, are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah.
How are there 900 of these?
Yeah.
Again, this is what I've said for it many times. If there were 100, I'd be like, oh, okay. If there were 300, I would have already been like, my god, that's insane.
But there's 900. Whoa. Oh gosh, that's a cool death. When someone said the 900 number, I thought they were like joking.
Joking?
Oh, yeah.
Like that was like, oh, you silly boy. But no, they weren't. They weren't joking at all. They weren't joking at all.
Oh, was this?
Yeah, KHM, yesterday was a month since the start of MOMAM, so there was a big drop.
Yep. A lot of the Twitch Prime subs, it's a 1 month thing, and then they have to manually do it again. So if they haven't been back in the channel since, see a sub. Friendly reminder, if you have Twitch Prime sub and you did sub before, or if you've never subbed before and you haven't, simply, it's a really quick sub process. You literally just jump on in, press the subscribe button, use Twitch Prime sub, bam!
You are
Like that.
subbed.
You're in.
Yo, Pure Bedlam with the sub. Welcome to the Twitch Prime sub. Welcome to the
Twitch
dude.
Prime, dude.
Welcome to the Twitch Prime, dude.
Look at that. TGI Blurns Day with the Twitch Prime sub. Look how easy that is, everybody. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Yeah, I thought I was right there with Pi. I was like, oh, that's an internet meme. There's no way this world is that big. Yeah! Sapphire with the 2 months in a row. Thank you, dude. 1 month per gold star to go. Good luck in finishing strong and earning Andy his Switch. You got it, dude. We just recognize how ridiculous it is. Ridiculous it is. Andy's winning that winning that Switch, dude.
Well, he's not going to win it because as long as I win one, I think he's out. So
I was actually gonna ask you. I was like, is it even like in the bag that he's gonna win it?
no, it's not guaranteed yet. Glad to know that, Author Blues.
Yo, it's my boy Author Blues. Hey, man.
Oh, it's
How's your
off.
night?
I like that kid.
Yo, press 1 if you are hashtag blessed in the chat right now.
Alright, so
When did
here.
hashtag blessed become a meme? Was it from because of Bruno Mars, or was this like pre-Bruno Mars that he was picking up on the meme?
That was. It is, in fact, me, Supreme. Hello. Yo, I
mean-
freaking love Author Blues, man.
He knows us both. He needs to be a complete stranger to win it. Alright. So this is the next star that has walling potential. Throw that out there. You'll be like, oh, you've already beaten one boss in 13 seconds. It doesn't matter. Like 80% of this star is Bouldergeist.
Yo, my boy Bouldergeist, dude, making the return.
Keep in mind, they did not bring back the bubble. They'll bring back freaking Bouldergeist.
No, dude, I know.
They bring back so many bad things. in SMG1. Aw, snap. This guy's trying to flatter me and it's working.
Look at this guy, dude. Author Blues. He knows how to.
He knows how to butter me up, man. He knows what
does.
works.
That's a pretty mighty high thing to say of you, to be quite honest. You'd be above the power gap and an S+, dude. Yo, nice, Zenud. I would
That is in
agree that you are
fact
definitely
hashtag
hashtag blessed. Yeah. Wow.
That's alright. You're
10.
welcome to have that opinion. I think it's wrong, but
What's the opinion?
Maybe he just doesn't like Supreme Tacos, man. Maybe
star Supreme. I'm guessing Pi doesn't have nice words banned, so I'm sure that was probably not a good thing.
the word love
did
is
I
banned
just-
in my channel. Sorry.
Wow, okay, I didn't know that was a thing.
No, I'm
that
glad the
sucks.
beast suit made a return, dude. That's. I think we can
That was the one you were missing.
Yes. God, dude. I know a lot of people like the beast suit. I am not one of those people.
Look at all the love in the chat.
Swarm
I
that extra
smell a
girl.
trap. What are you talking about?
That's actually I lost way too much time on that boss.
The record for this is like around 10 hours, I think.
It's just over
Wow.
9 actually
Yeah,
by
it's like
Volley.
9,
wow.
10-ish, like in the teens.
No, it's like 901. Oh no, no! I think
It's not that much.
you might be right. It might be like 917. I think I'm mixing up numbers.
Dang, that's impressive.
Starting off with bad RNG. It doesn't matter much if he gives us 2 in the next phase.
The 242 world record is 9 hours, 17 minutes, and 19 seconds by Volley.
Come
Poppins
on,
and
no
balloons,
game.
dude.
Ah. Like I wouldn't care about the RNG if it wasn't timed.
truth is out there, dude. Thinking face emoji. What is that fish emote supposed to be? Like a... Looks like a get me out of here face.
Wow.
It looks like a hashtag not blessed face, if you ask me.
This game sucks, dude. Worst possible RNG so far. Literally like one piece of...
Literally?
Okay, that was good.
Why
We
is
needed
this so
something.
entertaining? Like the stream? Because it's just my charm, man. That old Midwestern charm that everybody loves. You know I'm gonna be a millionaire in a couple days after the Nigerian prince unlocks his fortune. Yo, Brian,
Congrats.
dude. Bartle, make sure you send a few dollars my way once you get that million, all right?
It's gotta be smart here.
Oh,
That got Pi really excited, Spike.
Woo!
He just says, "All right, I'm gonna be safe," and he made your little noise.
oh my queen
Your
bee
queen
noise.
Yeah.
Mama bee. Ooh. Piegasm. We used to have a fun fact. There used to be a piegasm emote. It was me eating a piece of pie. True story. That is something that does exist.
Alright, there we go. We got better at that boss, so that didn't really matter too much.
Oh.
Yeah, you just gotta be closer in time. We didn't
Bank of
We didn't
Madonna.
put down Price is
Sound
Right
of-
rules. A lot of people would have lost, I'm sure, Price is Right rules standing because of Pie's time. Low level. A lot of people were like, for real, Pie?
Wait, what?
Like if we had done Price is Right rules for the low
For what?
level. For
We did do Price is Right rules.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
I actually didn't know that. I thought it was just closest.
No.
Dang, then a lot of people are pretty pissed about the luck Pie got that night then.
A lot of people are pissed that Pi actually did well.
Did good, dude. Can you believe that? People being mad that I'm succeeding.
I'm sorry, dolls, but this Pi Smug is much better than old Pi Smug.
I agree. I think we can all agree that it conveys smugness way more than the original.
I did not know it was Price is Right rules.
That defeats the purpose of the tiebreaker? No, it doesn't.
I mean it kind of does
How?
because now there can actually be a tie.
No.
Yep.
If there are two people that are tied in points and they both go over, it's going to be just whoever is closest.
Oh, okay. Well, then that's not Price is Right rules.
What? Price is Right rules if they both go over.
Yeah, they redo the thing. No
Well,
one wins
okay,
it.
but the whole point of Price is Right rules is that like the goal is to be under. That was my interpretation of Price is Right rules. What would be the point of a tiebreaker that like literally could still end in a tie?
Right. We're going to basically like rule 3 if there's a double tie. Which is fine as long as there's something in place to determine the winner. That really sucks, dude. That really sucks. You really don't go back that far. A bonk. I'm not sure if I've ever had that bonk yet. Yeah, maybe like once before.
Yo, Claymore with the 6 months. If I had to cheat on your stream to watch Power Rangers. Hope you can forgive me. Thanks as always for the stream, man. No worries, Claymore. You do what you gotta do.
Yeah, it doesn't matter since there's like a tiebreaker for the tiebreaker, as it turns out. I was making sure we weren't still gonna have a tie.
No, there will be no more. There will be no ties. I wonder what they're gonna do next for that channel, the Twitch Presents. Have they like hinted at anything?
Kind of been probing people to see what they might be interested in.
They have probing. Whoa. Massive comments.
Alright, that's first 120 stars. Now we gotta go beat Bowser. And we can start the Green Star journey. The incentive was met for Mario's Missing. Yeah, we're gonna do that. We just have to talk about when we're gonna fit it in. It potentially could be tomorrow since we switched back to, like, not the idea of a 3-heart challenge. It just depends on, like... Depends on, how that goes.
Could you imagine if they did anime? I wouldn't be surprised if they did.
I don't know. I think it's going to be another classic TV show. I mean, it could be a classic anime, but it's not like they're going to go air something that's like on right now.
The Power Ranger thing made sense because the movie was coming out. So, like, I'm sure they negotiated with them to, like, help promote the movie. Made sense. Win-win. But I don't know, like, I'm assuming that would be, like, the premise. It would have to tie in with something that actually had, like, reason to market. Because I can't imagine that they, like, make that much money off of those. In terms of, like, ad revenue. Well, I guess. I mean, I'm just saying, if they're buying the rights to a TV show...
800-something episodes. I felt like the one time I tuned in, there were actually, like, quite a few ads played, so... I don't know, it was just, like, happened to be when I was turning it on.
Maybe Star Wars, dude. That wouldn't be a bad play. Though, I don't know if Disney would ever, like, that. Disney's a pretty big company. Although, what was it, Lionsgate that made the new Power Rangers?
That sounds right.
Who's the production company that worked on the new Power Rangers movie?
Lionsgate sounds right.
Yeah, it's Lionsgate.
It is?
Yep.
Yeah, and Saban, yeah, that's what it was.
Like, they had Twitch had a tweet, and they showed, like, Power Rangers, Bob Ross, and they showed Pokemon. And one more, it's like a cooking show with, oh gosh, what is her name? Is it Julia
Childs?
Julia Childs, yeah.
So I don't think they're gonna, I don't know. I think they would pull for something more nostalgic that would appeal to a broader base than anime. I mean, that being said, Pokemon is, you know, an anime, but...
Seinfeld actually would be amazing.
Yeah.
But that will never happen. I can promise you that. Considering how much money, was it Hulu had to pay to get the rights to stream Seinfeld on their website, there's absolutely 0% chance. Unless Hulu got bought out by Amazon. That would be like the only possible way.
Could you imagine how quickly DP would sub?
I think he'd be afraid. What if people started posting the emote and
No,
it was
he
just
could
like,
lose his. Oh yeah.
Oh, I didn't even think about that.
Oh.
I don't think it matters that I lost Yoshi. Alright. Here. I'm literally just gonna take extra damage at one point up here. I was being dumb. I just want to stay on the right side. Like, if I cared about not taking this damage, I would just get on one of the side platforms. But
I don't know if we're gonna have enough time for this one. Maybe. You're saying there's a chance. Actually. Yo, Toku.
come on.
With the 2 months in a row. Thank you. Toku for the 2 months.
Again, for anyone confused, you have to beat Bowser again in order to get to the credits, which will then unlock the green stars once you have 120 stars.
It's been a long grind of watching ads to get here, Bye. Yo, thanks to the hundo. I appreciate that.
That was torture, let me tell you.
I.
Oh, did his audio clip there get... I think it got eaten somehow. This is the last time we'll have to fight Bowser, though. Today. During MOMAM, actually.
I never got into How I Met Your Mother.
I watched like 5 or 6 episodes with friends because they were watching it one night. I thought it was alright.
Very few sitcoms are like, I don't know, I'm just not into them as I used to be. Like the first couple seasons of Big Bang Theory were pretty decent, and then the show had just kind of dropped off to just really dumb humor. But Office was obviously okay. I've been watching a lot of Office with my roommates lately. Parks and Rec is probably one of my favorite recent sitcoms.
Yeah. Yo, the IT crowd is really good.
I don't know if this would be considered a sitcom, but my roommate Isaac has been watching a show called Love, I think is what it's called. It's a
Just L-U-V?
L-O-V-E.
Oh, it is actually spelled like love.
Yeah, I think that's what it's called. Yo, Lone Wolf for the 18 months. Can't believe I've been subbed for 18 MOMAMs, dude. Same.
Alright, dude, you wanted it in the face. It bounced off his shell, dude.
I didn't know that was a thing until I watched it happen when Pi was fighting earlier.
Yep.
I've watched a few episodes with them, and it's okay, Checkers. I mean, it's nothing crazy.
Ooh, 120.
It definitely comes across as a show, the more I think about it, that you would like. So if you enjoy it, I'm not surprised. Not necessarily like my cup of tea per se, but I don't mind like sitting down and seeing what he's up to. She's way out of his league. I mean, I thought about that too, but you know, personality, man. Don't underestimate someone's personality.
I think you have to advance the text here. I can't remember. I'll go get my last 2 slices of pizza and get ready for... We're over halfway there. The green stars go a lot faster. Like on this pace, I'd be able to cut the 12, which would be cool.
Is this a 120-star PB spike?
Probably. I feel like I played pretty solid. I didn't get walled at anything. The most I ever died was like twice on something.
By the way, Checkers, grats on getting your Nintendo Switch today. I noticed you snagged one of those Amazons.
Ooh.
You looked at your purchase history, Checkers. I'd be really worried.
So did he get the Wii U version of Breath of the Wild to play it, or?
Yes, he did. He's getting Switch for Mario Kart, guaranteed. And Xenoblade 2. Xenoblade boys.
For anyone who doesn't know what the green stars are basically like a scavenger hunt that they just throw them in random places throughout the level. Not actually random. Like, we know where they are.
By the way, Checkers, you should take the day that Mario Kart 8 comes out off so you can kart with me. I'm going to be doing like a little bit of a like late night or midnight release Mario Kart 8 with people if they want, but then I'll go to bed decently early and then just kart all day.
MacGyver probably missed his chance since the new series has already started.
What day is that? I don't. Is it the 28th that Mario Kart Deluxe comes out? Okay, I don't know what day of the week that is, but
knowing Nintendo, it's probably a Friday.
See
if I can do this trick.
It's in fact a Friday.
You gotta take care of some stuff in the morning. We're not doing OT Majora's Mask. Before I go away for the credits one more time, guys, reminder that we are doing a bid war. The winner of Ocarina of Time Majora's Mask, whenever the first place person here, so probably on me, finishes tonight, that bid war will be cut off. So whoever's ahead at that point is going to be the game played tomorrow. Alright, guys, be right back.
Yeah, I got a $4.20 donation. I will check that after I beat this level, hopefully. All right, $4.20 from Tar, who says, "You all should be ashamed for not suggesting the greatest sitcom of all time, Full House. Put it to Majora's Mask." Yo, Full House is okay. I like Full House. Not my like top one up there, but it's good. All right. Thanks for the 420. Dude, the theme song from Full House is good. To be quite honest, my favorite old school sitcom was probably Growing Pains. That was a good sitcom. Big fan of that one. That one might be too old for most of you, but show me that smile again. You can tell the age of somebody in the chat if they know what Growing Pains is as a sitcom. Yo, congrats, Checkers. Oh shoot, we don't have much time. Yeah, Leo was on Growing Pains for one season. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough time for this fight. Holy crap. Oh my god.
No, these are the last credits. We don't see the credits after the 242 stars. It's just like, whoa, you did it.
Okay, that works. We should be good.
You would be alright without finishing Season 9 of Scrubs. Just gonna throw that out there.
The first time isn't, I mean, you also unlock Luigi, which you want, but the first time is specifically to unlock the S world.
Yes, it is. Labyrinth.
You should sleep? Goldfish, go to sleep, man.
The Zelda one will be announced, I believe, after. We'll probably announce it on April 1st. Seems like a good decision, yeah.
Alright, green stars.
When am I going to do Super Meat Boy? I'm not sure. I have
Dude, I want you to mark that date. I want to watch that.
Yeah, I will. Most of the incentives I will give like at least a week's in advance, maybe a couple days. I don't know. Could you imagine if we did an April Fool's joke where we announced the winner and it wasn't the winner? We're like, LOL. Best picture goes to.
Oh.
All right. Here's a conspiracy theory. Do you guys think they did that on purpose to garner?
Yep.
You do?
I mean, I don't really, but I like to believe it is. I mean, it was the best picture. They didn't screw up like best documentary short. They screwed up best picture. Any publicity is good publicity, dude. Any dates for the Chrono Cross playthrough? No. I'll set those as well. Like, I'm probably not gonna like superset them on a calendar or anything, but I'll give like this weekend I'm gonna do Chrono Cross or something. All of my incentives, including finishing up Thousand Year Door, I want to have done by SGDQ, so by July 1st. So that might seem like a big window. It's 3 months there where I'm gonna work through them all.
That perfect game's gonna be a big bear.
By the way, Checkers, are you excited for our basketball teams potentially to make the playoffs? Blazers are in right now as the 8th seed, I believe.
Oh, Checkers lives in Portland now?
No. He's from the area.
Oh, okay.
Currently, Blazers have a game lead on Denver. Grizz just need 2 more wins to seal their spot.
The Bucks are looking really solid. They beat Boston last night.
Yep.
So, I like our chances if we play Toronto in a best of 7.
Just gotta get ahead of the Hawks. Y'all are tied.
And we're tied with them, but they have the tiebreaker right now. Puzzle Plank Secret. Bowser's fluffy
La 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 la.
Yeah. Did you play the classic Mega Man? We did that during MOMAM already. I got bodied, but it was fun. The Bulls beat the Cavs tonight? Holy buckets. The Cavs are in a spiral right now.
Yep.
long is this expected to go? Spike, how much time you got left?
Well, I just got star 122.
Nice. Spoiler alert, I will probably not finish, but I will be going for a while still.
Like, I could
Just a couple
potentially
more hours.
finish in a little over 4 hours. Depends on just how smooth a lot of the potential wall stars go. So, for anyone who doesn't understand the structure of the green stars further, the reason why it seems like I got those out of order was because you want to get it. I don't know how to describe this. For each like scenario, you want to go to the last star first, so that I can just automatically select star 1, so that allows me to skip the cutscene. Green star 3 is actually not on scenario 1; it's in scenario 2, so it's gonna get its own cutscene there. But the order is to optimize getting to skip opening cutscenes as you enter levels.
I disagree with that. I think the Cavs are definitely susceptible in the playoffs.
I think if the Wizards continue this hot streak, they would be pretty hard to beat.
Yeah.
Like, not, like the Warriors or Spurs would probably beat them, but like in the East,
Yeah.
if they continue to play well, they'd be hard to beat.
I'd say either Boston or the Wizards have a legitimate chance to beat them. If the Cavs get healthy enough by the second round.
Who's hurting for them right now?
Is Caleb still? He's been.
He's back.
He's back. Okay.
I was
think a lot
wondering
of
if
them
any of their top 3 were really like on the injured list right now.
I know LeBron took a pretty nasty shot to the back during the Spurs game, but it didn't keep him out. He played 39 minutes tonight.
I think Kyrie's been hurt a lot this year too. He's playing right now, but he's been like.
I think the starters are just getting worn out. Like, Love played 21 minutes, but LeBron played 39 out of, 48? Tristan Thompson played 36. Irving played 38. J.R. Smith played 38.
And
They're very dependent on their top 5.
they're never gonna do it. The NBA season's too long, dude. NBA season needs to be like 60 games. I'm sorry. The best season was the shortened season from a few years ago, where they only got to play like 50 games. I know they'd never do it because of money. Because baseball, I love baseball, and it should probably be shorter. But you're just getting more, like, it's over double the last couple of years how many players are sitting out so many games.
I will say this. I don't think the Cavs are going. I think the Cavs will make it out of the East. I think they're definitely the heavy favorites. But to say that there's zero chance that the Wizards or Boston beat them is, I think, you probably have not watched many games of basketball this season if you really believe that, because the Cavs have been struggling lately. And Boston and the Wizards have been looking very, very good. I think right now the Cavs are the number 2 seed, right? Because they lost today.
They're half a game behind Boston.
Which I can't even remember the last time that a team LeBron James was on was not the 1 seed on the East. The East has gotten a lot better. Like, I would argue, well, the top of the West is way better than the top of the East.
You'll find this funny. The last time it happened was 2014, 2015. That was the year the Hawks just came out of nowhere and won 60 games. When the first year LeBron was back.
Oh, wow. Yeah, the Hawks, and then they lost in like 6 or something.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then they actually weren't the 1 seed in 2013, 2014 either.
Really?
Pacers.
Wow. Okay, that is crazy to me.
But again, nobody remembers that.
Yeah.
Sports for you.
So 2011, 2012, which I think was the first year LeBron. Oh, that was the strike shortened. Never mind. Now I understand. I was like, how the hell was the best team in the East at 50 wins? But that was the strike.
He's been to 6 straight NBA finals because the conference has been relatively bad for the past 4 or 5 years. I would say that Boston is very good, and the Wizards, again, I'm not saying that it's going to happen. There's a very high chance the Cavs will make it out of the East again, like they always do. But I definitely don't think it's like a
That
guarantee.
sucks, dude.
like some of you are talking.
Well, what am I doing? I don't need to unlock that star. Hello? And then I was just stuck.
Oh yeah, dude, the Bucks are going to be awesome in the near future. Imagine Jabari Parker not tearing his ACL again, how good they would be this year. Making me sad, dude. Giannis is like right now a top 10 player in the league. Maybe not top 10. Top 10.
Like, Luigi is not spinning.
Oh shoot, I need coins. Can I? How many do I need from this guy? Might actually go back. I might have to restart the level.
Okay, I disagree, game. I disagree, like, wholeheartedly.
Depth perception in this
What?
game can be very tricky.
I so disagree with this right now. Okay, what is happening right now? Oh my god, please.
Who's ahead in stars? Spike is
Spike
well ahead.
Vegeta. NBA MVP. Who's the NBA MVP, Pi?
That's a toughie, dude. You can make an argument for a lot of people this year. I mean, I think you have to give it to Russell Westbrook, right?
I don't agree.
With the triple-double.
Averaged a
He
triple-double.
He can't beat the best teams, though.
That
His
doesn't.
team.
I mean, that's not his fault. Like, look at his like, look at the combo. I think you have to give it to the guy averaging
Hard.
a triple-double.
Hard.
I hate to base too much off of stats personally when it comes to awards like that.
I do too, but like,
Harden's transformed his game and made Houston from like kind of that middle of the road playoff team to top 3. Could knock out either the Spurs or the Warriors, but probably not both.
I would say the Rockets, I think, drop a lot further than the Thunder do if you take each of those players off the teams. Because the Thunder's dropping from 7th in the East.
They are currently 6th in the West.
Or West, yeah, that's what I meant.
West has not been so hot this year. They are
Other
looking like
than-
they're going to have a losing... Well, yeah, other than the regulars, but like they're going to have a losing team in the playoffs unless
Oh.
the Blazers or Nuggets have a mini winning streak.
Wait, I thought I could skip.
I think when it comes down to the MVP though, it's going to come down to Harden or what Russell Westbrook.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Most likely, I don't see who else gets it at this point.
Okay, game. I'll go get Yoshi then. I didn't
Oh,
know
am I
they
gonna
make
be-
it like impossible to get there without Yoshi.
Maybe some more over here, maybe. There you go.
I thought it might have been like slightly faster.
Yeah, Russell Westbrook had 57 points, which was the most in a triple-double ever.
I'm just gonna say, man, averaging a triple double is just
It's
insane.
impressive, but it's just tough when it's very clear that he's very good against the bottom feeders and then not nearly as good against the best teams.
Who's the coach for the Rockets? Is it what's his
Mike
name?
D'Antoni.
Yeah,
I was gonna
Tony.
say, yeah, D'Antoni who coached for the Knicks.
Yeah, the
Mark
Suns.
my words, dude. Rockets are gonna have a down year next year.
Why is
Mark
that? Just
my
the
words.
downward
I
slope
think
of his.
But he's got like a roster that actually works with what he does. Knicks were trash. The Lakers, no offense, were not that well built when he was there.
I thought his Phoenix teams were pretty good.
That's, yeah. You know, when he had, you know, quality, like good quality, not old Steve Nash, when he had younger Steve Nash, you know, Stoudemire before his body got destroyed.
I would argue that
Joe Johnson, Sean
coaches
Marion,
are
that
gonna
was a
have
pretty good
more
team.
time to scout out the way that. I mean, Harden has advanced his game. I will agree, but I don't know. I'm still
But that's
not buying
like he
into the-
supported, you know, he brought in, now where it could is the regression of people like Eric Gordon, who, you know, also stepped up his game in a big way this year, but is consistently hurt. But D'Antoni's got the players to make his style of ball work. He's got, you know, like a 3-point shooting power forward in Ryan Anderson and Eric Gordon and, you know, Harden. So he's got a roster built for what he likes to do, but they don't. This is a very different year in that a lot of these players aren't getting hurt like they typically do.
What's up, Master Zed?
Alright, we're gonna try for my single favorite star in the game right here.
Well, the thing, you can make the college basketball defense argument, and it's easier to teach defense, but, you know, I heard an interesting thing where college basketball is looking less and less interesting because of all the, you know, how many people are adopting, you know, accepting the one and done strategies, and just kind of building around that and building around year chunks. So you don't, you know, that's why teams like Xavier, I think, do really well in Surprise, or like the Wichita State, you know, comes out every year or so, where it used to be less frequent, is because these teams have more cohesiveness, they have more developed games than teams built around one and dones.
I think the one and done system is something. What am I doing? Something that you will not see a lot of success with in terms of college basketball, in terms of winning championships.
Well, yeah,
I think it
Calipari's
can
only
still-
got one. Krzyzewski's actually gone to it big time, and it's produced him one championship.
I mean, to be fair though, how many teams can you point at that have won more than one in recent years?
Yeah.
I mean, UNC has consistently like not been a one and done school. They have guys that leave in their sophomore, junior years, but usually they don't have many freshmen that leave. Kansas is another one that has, every now and then they have like a Wiggins, but a lot of their guys are like, they were led by a senior point guard this year, right?
Mm-hmm. And they didn't win it. I mean, got as far as Kentucky
Illinois
did.
have one and dones. Kentucky hasn't won. They
Kentucky
only
has
won it
one
one
under
year.
Calipari.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that was the year that they were a 9 seed and had.
No, they won it the year with Anthony Davis. They were the clear favorite that year. They got to the championship game as a 7 seed.
But like, you got your Connecticut's.
No way. Is that really Anthony Davis? It was that year?
Yeah, they were the 1 seed. They were the clear favorite that year.
No, it wasn't, because that was the
Yeah,
year
yeah. So
Wisconsin.
they beat Kansas. No, you guys beat them the year they had whoever, I forget the players. that were
No,
on that team.
we lost to Kentucky in the Final Four and then proceeded to beat them the next year in the Final Four. The year that they won it was the year that they had the Twins. Almost positive.
Let's take a look here.
I was about to say, just go look.
Kentucky.
They beat
Anthony
Kansas
Davis.
that year.
Was it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, remember, Anthony Davis is in like his 5th year now in the NBA.
Did they not win it the year? Or did someone beat that team when they... What?
Yeah, they beat Connecticut. Beat them when Connecticut was the 7, Kentucky was the 8 after they beat Wichita State that year.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, you're right. That was the year that was... Okay. Yep, that makes sense now. That makes sense.
Yeah, the Twins were the 8th seed that lost to Connecticut.
Should be good. Yep.
Some of the stars I grab in a random order because I forget which one's which. I know where one of them is off the top of my... Trying to think through the rest of that level, like it's the progression of things.
But yeah, like I'm just looking back, like I'm looking at the last 10 years or so, And you got, your Florida back-to-backs with Joakim Noah and that whole group that stuck together. Kansas, I don't know much about that team. North Carolina, Duke, but that was the year. Who was it that year with Duke? Oh, that was like Singler and.
Year they
Nolan
beat
Smith.
Butler.
Yep. Like, I think the only two teams to really do the one and done and win with it were Kentucky, the year with Anthony Davis, and then Duke 2 years ago.
They beat Wisconsin.
Yep.
And even that team had a lot of like veteran leadership on it. But it still had what the
It
big
had
center.
Jaleel Okafor.
Yeah. How was Okafor done
Not
for the 76ers?
Not so great.
Boy, Frank, dude, having an okay couple years so far in his career. Speaking of Rockets players, Decker went off for like 40 points this year, didn't he, on one of the games?
I had something like that. But yeah, even with Embiid out, Okafor I don't think has been starting.
Man, dude, so many one and done players are not that good in the NBA.
I
Real
don't know if
talk.
they're not good, it's just they need the time to develop they did not have.
Yeah.
Dude, there was one game, there's not many Vanderbilt players in the NBA. There's like one player from my wife's school. He plays for the Warriors, and there's like a night where like Steph and Klay Thompson rested, and the kid freaking goes off for like 39 points.
Dang. Kid from Belmont?
Crap. Yeah.
I don't think what kid that was.
Winslow
I didn't know
was a freshman?
Belmont.
Holy crap. Okay, never mind then.
Who was a freshman?
Was it Justice Winslow?
Justice Winslow.
Yeah, that's right. They did have a bunch of freshmen on their team that year. Okay.
Yeah, but it was against the Spurs too. He went off for 36 points on like 15 for 21 shooting.
Look at my boy Malcolm Brogdon, dude. Senior player, defensive player of the year in the was it the ACC?
If he's Virginia, yeah.
And now is probably going to win Rookie of the Year.
I don't know. There's still the kid. Daro Saric from the 76ers. A lot of people think will win.
I mean, Brogdon's been starting for the Bucks. He's averaging probably over 10 points a game. I don't know how many. It's a high single digit, and he's playing starter minutes on a playoff team. So that hurt him. And he just had a buzzer beater win over Boston.
If you don't like the sports talk, you don't have to listen.
Man, we
Imagine
talk about
people
video
having
games.
other interests.
Yeah, we talk about video
90% of the
games
time,
most
dude.
of the damn time.
Every once in a while, it's nice to kick back and talk sports. The viewers that like sports in the chat.
Yeah, we're
But yeah, ever
talk
since
movies.
February, Saric has been averaging over 18 points a game, along with 8 rebounds a game. So he's stepped it up. I think my favorite part about this is the person I don't ever really see in your chat, like, talk much.
Right. I've never seen this guy before. Okay.
Yo, thanks, Boney.
Yo,
This is what you.
Yo, Dunham, that was such a funny commercial. Have you been watching? Have you seen the Capital One commercials with Charles Barkley and Spike?
Oh
Lee?
my god, those are so good.
There's one with
The snakes on a plane, dude.
Talking
Yeah.
about getting what to eat and talking about steak, and they look over at Samuel L. Jackson's like, steaks on a plane.
Those commercials are really hit and miss for me. There's a couple really good ones. And
I
there's
like
a
the
couple I think
one-
that are really garbage in my
They
opinion.
were in the airport and they were like in the Phoenix airport and Charles Barkley's like, yeah, this is my town, blah 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 blah. And he's like, this woman walks up and says, you want me to kiss your baby? And she just kind of stares at him. And then there's like this big group around Jim Nance. It's like, darn you, Jim Nance, with your rugged good looks and your velvety voice.
And wow, I died there. Okay.
So this ends up being one of the worst sets of green stars. There's only 2 of them, but they put both of them really late in the level.
It's midnight. Shoot.
Is it already? Holy moly. it
Yeah.
is. That's Galaxy 2, everybody.
The time just flies, man.
The stars don't, but the time's just gone.
All right, midnight's when I tap out, so y'all have fun.
All right, so
Alright, dude. Thanks for hanging out, bud.
Yeah.
man.
Alright, 102 stars to go, guys. How you doing, Pi?
I'm doing good. I'm enjoying my brisk walk through Galaxy 2.
Mm-hmm. So again, guys, whenever I finish, whoever's ahead of the OOT and Majora's Mask bid war, you can see below Majora's Mask up 634 to 594 right now. They will be the game we will race tomorrow.
And we'll be starting that roughly around 8 p.m. Eastern time. It says TBA on the schedule, but 8 p.m. Eastern time seems like a relatively solid time to start that. Yeah, 999 will be happening at some point after MOMAM. Correct.
Well, like, I don't know where they came up with this star. Such a dumb star. You just have to jump at a very specific angle. Beep bop boop bop beep bop 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 boop bop. Trying to think through Fluffy Bluff Scout stars real quick. 1, 2, 3. They've got another case where the third one's at the very end of the level.
Am I past 120 yet? No. We are almost done with the first 6 worlds, but we have not beaten 120 yet.
But the other 2 are like right here at the start of the stage, basically. One's literally right above you. I forgot, you do actually get to see this skip. That's 80%. This is what we would normally do in any percent to get this star. Oh, hey, we can still make. See, I think most people normally do this with just 2.
Spike is winning, yes. He's winning today. green stars are completely different stars.
So because we have that skip, that star is far less painful than it has to be. Beep, bop, boo, bop. Am I prepared to win out and take the MOMAM title? Dude, I'll just keep the MOMAM title. 4 star bits.
If I won any Mario games, that's a good question. I guess if you count Mario Kart as a Mario game, then yes. I don't think if I've won anything just.
Those will I will say the 3D Mario is gonna be a lot closer after next year. The difference is basically I prepped for the 602 and Pi did not last year. That's the only real difference. My times, Galaxy 1, I genuinely pushed that, and Pi did just to less of an extent. Galaxy 2 and Sunshine, I can be caught very quickly. You jerk waffle. Oh my gosh. It wouldn't let me off the edge. Okay, good job, idiot. I was literally pressing down, I was pressing jump, and I couldn't get off. Okay, one more time, guys.
A full sweep of MOMAM 3, yeah, that's me. Been plotting, dude.
Oh, did I say Galaxy and Sunshine 2? Galaxy 2 and Sunshine. Majora's Mask, I think, Ocarina of Time would be favored to me. I would say, 60-40. Majora's Mask, probably 55-45 in favor of Pi, if I had to set random Vegas odds.
I agree with that. I would say it's actually 60-40 in favor. I think that's what it comes down to. I think they're...
You think they're both 60-40?
I think they're both 60-40. You pick one, that person is slightly favored. I think Majora's Mask is a harder game.
Yes.
Where one of us could get walled on a boss, or just Majora.
Yeah, I think if we're gonna get walled in, Ocarina of Time, that's gonna be more so, do we get lost more than the other in, the water dungeon, the water temple, or, the shadow temple or something? I don't think bosses will be as big of an issue. Although that might just be more so just not necessarily dying, but just who is able to actually execute the bosses quickly.
Yeah, I can't really think of a boss in Ocarina that's difficult.
Two more stars, then we're done with World 1 of Green Stars.
Ooh.
Coming up on that hot 8-hour mark, everyone. I think if I play solid the rest of the way, I can sub 12. Which is basically just training, having done this game at the end of a 3-hour, where usually I'm at the end of a long stretch of games that I'm doing, so I'm much more sleep deprived at this point. Not that I'm not a little tired from MOMAM, but it's nothing compared to just not sleeping straight up for 602 up to that point. It's just completely different from the last time I did the 602, where I was stupid enough to be up for 17 hours before I started the 602.
I still can't believe you did that. Dude.
I don't either. I was assuming I was gonna get pissed off at some point and stop somewhere in Galaxy 1 even. I was like, this is not gonna happen. Realistically, I was mentally prepared early on, at least, to just tell my chat, listen, I'm sorry guys, I want to do the 602 for you guys. the event starts at this hour, and it was just completely out of whack with my sleep schedule at that time. It was during the hours when like I was normally sleeping. I just couldn't force somebody to fall asleep. Oh, that was actually start 2. Oh, we added a cutscene there. But yeah, I was totally prepared to be like, I'm gonna go to sleep now. When I wake up, I will do the 602 for you. It won't be a part of the official standings. What the? Ah, that's a long way to fall, Luigi. Sure. I think that's actually harder with. Whoops.
Good.
Done with.
Oh, that's not the way you jump off.
I was so scared of it, dude. Alright, on to puzzle playing. Roll 2.
I thought that was the way to go. Oh, that's not where I want to go. Here we go. That's the way I want to go.
Yeah, I think. So, 3's down there, 2's down there, 1's up there. They're all 3 on the same scenario. This galaxy's pretty simple.
Forget about this boss.
Low-key, one of my favorite tracks from Galaxy 2.
Oh.
Dude, the double single jump. Couldn't even do it on the easy setup. All the time in the world.
How did I cheat my way into a lead? I just played good, brother cakes.
So that's the longest start.
Ugh.
You just started playing HS like 3 months ago? Oh, Hearthstone. What you were talking about? And Boulder Bowl. What would 2 stars be? I think one's right behind where the comet medal is.
Most underhanded tactic there is. Pretty true.
There's, I guess I accidentally. That actually worked. I was just doing that for BS. I was waiting for that to fall down. I'm surprised that backup strat worked.
Whoa.
Yeah, I know. I saw HS. When I see HS, it's like there's just certain abbreviations that I'm like, oh, that's... Yeah, AGS represents high school. Until I was in the speedrun community for a while, WR still meant wide receiver to me. Some people like to do this star first because you can accidentally break the box that acts as its platform. Yeah, exactly. Bottom of the Well, Breath of the Wild. And they're both Zelda too, so it was like extra setup to be that.
There's always some random in here talking to Pi. I'm here for Pi, not random other guy. Dang, dude.
He just doesn't want you to be in calls, dude. There are a lot of people like that. I hate listening to streams and calls. I've always liked it, honestly. I like banter.
I like the banner, and I feel like I like not having to talk constantly to
Yeah,
be people
same.
involved. Sometimes I just like to chill and play a video game.
I gotta realize when we stream for like 8+ hours every day, we don't want to talk. Not that you need to, but
That's alright, Spike. I'm glad you're in here.
Oh,
That's
thanks.
all that matters to me.
Thanks, buddy. Glad somebody loves me. I think isn't there one? Oh, no, there's 1, 2, 3. I don't know. They're all on one scenario.
I won GoldenEye last night, correct.
It's a really good race. If any of you were like ever looking for just like a fun race to sync up, you go back and look for our VODs.
Yeah, I would agree. The when you're in a call, it really depends on who's in the call. Because there are some, I feel like, and the amount of people in the call is a big one too. I'm a big firm believer in like 3 is the perfect number. 4 isn't too terrible if you have someone that's a little bit quieter. But if you can have like a call of 3 people that have a good like flow, like when Supreme was in here, it was pretty good. I was enjoying myself. Supreme brings a nice flow to the channel. And when even when Cass was in here, it was pretty good.
Yeah. It's right about where you don't feel like people are just talking over each other the entire time, whatever that is. And they've got good chemistry. I mean, the streams that got me into watching streams are still Giano, Sicko, and all them. Yeah! I watched those.
Fortunately not around during the majority. There's a few Giano Sicko streams that I caught the end of. But that was like, what, 2012, early 2012 when they started doing those?
Yeah, 2011, 2012 in there.
Alright, let's go to Special World, everybody.
Yo, V the White Mage, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. Welcome to the Spike Pit. Hope you're doing well. This is what I was talking about. Like, don't underrate my ability to game over. Now, game over doesn't mean anything. Let's go back to the world map. Because they take your lives away, dude.
Yeah, I'm a little quieter because I'm starting to get tired. I'm leaning back. Dude, that's when you know I'm getting sleepy, when I'm not, my mouth is not close to the microphone and I'm leaning back in my chair like that.
We officially have double-digit stars left. We're down to 99 stars to go. It is nice to get to the green star portion where you just feel like things are moving a lot faster. That number is going up. Which is not, it's not fast. It's not like SM64 fast, but it feels good compared to the first 120.
It feels like SM64 fast though, because
Right.
compared to, you know, typical Galaxy 1 and 2, it's fast.
I forget. Let's go straight left. Oh, you actually can.
Uh-oh. Do
Yep.
not die on this.
See, because if you spin, be on like the outside. If you're just like on the outside. There we go. Yeah, that's the good way to do it. Just don't be too far on the inside, otherwise you'll bonk on the spin. Yeah, pre-Twitch. When Speed Demos Archive, they had like an embed for all the streams, all like speedrun streams. That was the stuff, dude. Watching them get like 51s and 52s and SM64 70 star. Those were good streams, dude. And their banter was top notch. Hightail Falls, there's 3, there's 2, and there's 1. Yeah, this one can be a little bit of a rough galaxy star wise. There's a couple that are actually hard to. This is about the point where the game, like, they've just kind of given you green stars for all. You actually have to start executing a few tricks here and there to get them. In addition to just going back through the level, but that's usually because you're kind of used to it at this point. I remember when I first got the green stars as a kid, it was just me over at a friend's house. And, like, he just had a 120 star file, and I had it as well, but I hadn't done it yet.
Dude, shoutouts to playing games at a friend's house, man.
Those were good times, man.
You don't really do that very often. I mean, okay, well, maybe it's because I'm 25, but
Right.
like, I feel like kids. I don't know. With online gaming and stuff, the need to do that isn't
Yeah,
as much,
yeah,
'cause
yeah.
You can just be like, yo, let's hop on Xbox Live or PC Gaming or Steam to play.
Come on. The whole reason you go up that route is so you can get that red pepper. Otherwise, it'd be like the same speed. I just like waited too long to hit it. Like this first one right here, I actually Yoshi fluttered to get to it.
Oh shoot, this is very bad.
I think it's just
might
like a
have
very
lost.
specific flutter to do.
Oh, that was a dumb death.
And the other star sucks because you guys know I complain about depth perception all the time when I play 3D games. And this one's just pure depth perception. You have to be on a specific line, and the camera won't zoom in for you. This is genuinely what I feel one of the worst green stars. Yeah, I knew they did. They came back and did a couple of streams together, like, a few months ago. I didn't know if they were, like, they were still doing it or not. When we were in MOMAM, I kind of am oblivious to a lot of other streams that go on.
Yeah. I have not been able to really watch too many streams other than maybe for like a few hours. Come on, dude. Before. Crazy what streaming 8 to 10 hours a day on average will do to you.
Yep. I was just logging their hours, dude. Alright, so this is where we just... Yeah. Again, I do Yoshi fluttering there, infinite fluttering there, just to try to see, because if I just jumped at it right there, I was dead. I was gonna whiff and fall. Because you can't, like, zoom in, get, like, a first-person view and, like, look straight at it to see if you're on the line or anything. That's where, like, that would have been helpful. And this game definitely improved on the camera, but there's still some problems. But only a couple stars here and there. And by and large, the green stars are very obvious filler. I do not think they intend on it, because you'll get to some levels, especially later in the game, where it just feels like they were like, oh, we gotta put like 2 or 3 green stars here. We literally have nowhere to put them. So they're just like in the open. Here's one over a pit. Okay.
Alright, third try, but we got it. They may combine with Pies emotes. Ugh. Scary thought.
You know, one where you have to go that route. Okay. Done with Hightail Falls. Cosmic Cove. I think both of these are kind of long as well. Yeah, all 3 of these stars. None of them are short.
The Rainbow Road Roll.
Okay, well, good luck, dude. ETA on this? If we execute really well down the stretch, I think we can cut the 12? I don't remember how long Green Stars takes overall.
This is the Doles level with all the frickin' puns that are said.
Yeah.
Experts say... Oh, wait, experts, I think the coin is over here? I think.
Yeah, the safe estimate is basically just between 11 and a half and 13 hours. Somewhere in there. 11 and a half is if it just goes really well, which would imply only about 3-ish. If we just, like, don't get walled on anything the rest of the way.
The Comet Medal is on the expert path for the rolling level, right?
Yes, yeah.
Okay.
The only time you'll have to go on the left path is if you get to the green stars later.
Not gonna lie, that's probably not happening.
Yeah, I know.
I think the plan for me is I'm gonna get 120, beat the game again, and call it.
Okay.
As much as I love the green stars, like, there's no way I'm gonna, like, finish. Be another probably 6 hours at that point.
Yeah, if I wasn't on good pace, I probably would also tap out after you did. I've got enough energy to where I think I'll be able to push through. How uncomfortable is this chair? Oh, it sucks, dude. Like, it's just all, like... It's just, like, metal in the back and everything. It's not... It is not an ideal situation, for sure. Like, I'm halfway considering going and buying another office chair tomorrow before we do these last 2 streams.
The chair advantage, dude.
That sucks. This was such a comfy chair. It's just like it's broken into place like it. Like I like to lean back. There's no way. This one's making my posture better. Probably good for me. Go to IKEA. I think I got my last one from just Office Max. There's an Office Max basically around the corner for me.
Friendly reminder, everybody, you have approximately 3.5 to 4 hours to get those donations in for Majora's Mask. If you really want to see Majora's Mask, you don't want someone who can just have it in snipe range for Ocarina of Time. So it's still, what, a 40?
It's a $40 difference. If you guys want OOT or Majora's Mask, like, it's very much a bid war right now. which would also get us that much closer to the Breath of the Wild race as well. So I mean, there's a lot in limbo about what even Pi and I are going to be doing the next 2 days.
Mm-hmm. Select 100. There's only 110. Oh, frick.
Don't miss too many.
I really shouldn't skip that one. We need all the purple coins we can get.
Once again, gonna grab that. So who in chat has seen the new Spider-Man? I'm so excited. Spider-Man Homecoming trailer.
I did.
Did you think it gave away too much? I know that's what a lot of people are talking about.
Yeah. Also, like, it's still so weird to see a spider, and I know, like, I don't, like, with the Avengers and stuff, but it's just so weird to see, like, other, like, superheroes. You know what I mean? Like, Iron Man
Sure.
in the movie, it's just,
Sure.
I don't think it's bad. I'm just not used to it, I guess.
You can, oh, no, yeah, if you donate, you can choose for it to go to OOT or Majora's Mask. Yeah. Yeah, that's the only thing to put it towards at this point. Nothing else. Sony's going to shoot themselves in the foot. What do you mean? Does Sony own... No, Fox owns both.
Well, Sony owns.
Sony owns X-Men?
Yep. No, well, I think it's X-Men and Spider-Man, and then they struck a deal with Marvel for Spider-Man.
Oh, okay.
Like they're sharing the rights to Spider-Man.
Yo,
Yeah,
Taman donated $8 for, let me see here. Put this towards buying Spike a new chair. If that's not an option, put it towards Majora's Mask. Alright, man, you got it.
Alright.
I'll update that the next break.
46.
Like, I get it. They need to show you stuff, because, like, the average, I think, moviegoer just wants to kind of have a pretty good idea of what they're going to see. But I generally thought the best movie trailers are the ones where I was just walked away like, oh, that's kind of mysterious. What was that?
You guys remember Cloverfield?
Yeah, dude. Great trailer. I haven't even actually seen the movie.
I had no intention of seeing that movie until I saw the trailer, and I was like, holy crap, I gotta know what that thing is. Weird movie. I wouldn't necessarily even say it was a great movie, but it was an interesting... The trailer definitely got me in.
Sony does not own X-Men. Okay, so it's Fox, right? Fox Fox owns
Okay.
X-Men and Fantastic Four? Or am I mixing that up? I mix up which one's which. Done with Cosmic Cove. Those are easy stars. They're all three really far into the stage. Alright, Wild Glide. Ooh, here's a couple troublemaking stars. We'll go for the first one first. In case I miss it. Yo, shouts to 777 coins. Alright, this is the
I am bad at this star, dude. Sunshine strikes again, dude. Sunshine boys.
You avoid trailers, Nick. You're like one of the only people I know who does do that. Like I think it's commendable. I think it's cool that like you want to genuinely be surprised.
I keep doing the same exact mistake. I know. Okay, this is the one. This is it, everybody.
Because I'm definitely on the other side where... Oh. I make sure here. Want to know how to glide? No thought. Yeah. You want to make sure he doesn't teach you how to glide.
I don't know what happened there. Rip.
I think I watch mine less for like plot elements, and I definitely will watch a trailer of, oh, what am I doing? I don't need to go through these. Less out of plot elements and more just like, does this movie look good or not? Yeah, I kind of almost do like movie trailers in a way can almost be like their own art form. Sometimes the trailers are way better than the movies.
My favorite movie trailer is the trailer that shows like itself as an action movie. And you know, all of the action shots are literally in the movie, and then you get to the movie and then that's it. Everything else. I remember the original Hulk, well, not the original, but like the Hulk movie that came out before Ruffalo was the Hulk.
Oh,
and
yeah.
they showed all these sick action shots. And I'm like, yo, this movie's gonna own. And you get to the movie and it's like 90% of it is just like, you know, Bruce Banner just like being emo and like dealing with his like anger issues. It was so bad, dude. Oh man, bad movie.
I double fail here. Ruffalo, yeah.
Oh, I always call him Ruffalo, dude. Ruffalo, I don't know.
Ruffalo. I watched the cutscene and I said yes to him teaching me how to fly.
Nice, dude.
So, no lie, like, the Ed Norton Hulk film is the only, like, modern MCU film I have not seen. Which I've been told, like, it's okay. Like, has there really been... I mean, I don't think critically there's been really a hated MCU film. I personally despise at least Iron Man 2. Like, I remember watching Iron Man 2 and being like, yeah, right there with all the other superhero films, the sequels. I was like, yeah, this isn't going to last. It had its really good original film, and now it's going to start falling off.
Only seen Iron Man. I'm not a big superhero guy. I haven't watched almost... I'm trying to think of the... I was into the Tobey Maguire Spider-Man, and then I watched the first Amazing Spider-Man. I watched the first Iron Man. Trying to think of what other like Marvel movies. The original Daredevil with Ben Affleck. Can't really think of any others that I really like. I just have not seen any of the I have not seen any of the Avenger movies.
Oh, dang.
None of the
Those are the good ones, honestly.
yeah, apparently that's what I've been told. Not any of the Thor movies. I have not seen any of the Captain Americas.
Iron Man
never
1,
even
Winter
into them.
Soldier, and Avengers 1. Yeah, those are definitely three of the best. And those three, Guardians of the Galaxy, Civil War. You got a bunch of, like, genuinely really good films that they've cranked out of that. Have I seen Logan yet? Oh, yeah. Great film. Great film. Yeah, I was...
When is... Oh, go ahead, Spike.
I was trying to think, like, any way to... Because I'm generally someone, like, I don't care for just being like, something's all good or all bad. I brought that up earlier. So I was trying to nitpick it, and I was like, no, I think it's actually, like, really tastefully done. Kind of what they were trying to do. Oh. Oh, you could probably get... Oh. Or just backflip up there, and then get this one. You don't want to talk to them.
I'll probably go on a... What is going? The slippery blocks are slippery, dude.
Who would have thunk it?
Frick, dude, I really hate this star. I don't know why
Oh yeah, that I know what you're talking about.
You'd think it would be easier with being able to spin, but nope. Probably is. I'm just bad.
Here's what I'll say about those stars. I did not think they were hard until I played Sunshine. Now I think they're impossible. 'Cause I think I just wanted to react just like the Sunshine stars. No, 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 no. Oh, well, hopefully this does not fling me into a checkpoint. Because I need to die. That was dumb, dude. I was so far away and it, like, grabbed me like, gotcha.
Goku versus Superman. Yep, that's my favorite DC movie that's coming out soon.
Whoops. That's all I was trying to get.
I mean, obviously Goku wins. Yeah, without spoiling anything. Yeah, well, I'd spoil something about Batman Superman.
This, yeah. Martha. No, okay. But yeah, I don't know. Like, I guess the one thing I'll say about Logan is like, it is depressing. I mean, like, I understand like X-Men kind of lends itself really well to like this really kind of depressing franchise, which is not bad. I think it's nice that it gives a completely different feel than like any other superhero film you've seen. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever done that before. I just never thought. Because it's, you know, it's that comparison of Iron Man and Spider-Man are like generally loved by their people, and X-Men are like, no, they're freaks, even though they're superheroes as well. So it lends itself really well to just much more like depressing stories.
Imagine thinking someone who could shoot lasers out of their eyes is like a freak, dude. I'd be like, yo, be my friend, dude.
You're awesome, dude. Logan is legitimately one of your favorite films of the past few years.
Oh, yeah, that was a bad death.
It's really good. Like I can't argue with anyone. It's very good. I enjoyed it a lot.
Oh, I forgot to grab the thing, so that might have worked out in the long
Like
run.
I really like it too. I feel like I just can't talk about it too much because like spoilers and everything. Like anything you talk about that film is a spoiler.
Here's a question for everybody. How long is a good enough time for a movie to be out where there's like, it's okay to talk about major spoilers? You know what I mean? Like what is the time frame?
I feel like it's because we're Twitch streamers with, you know, 700 to 1,000 people in our chats. I feel like it's almost never. Like,
Really?
Star Wars, like, spoilers, guys. Darth Vader is Luke's father. I'm just throwing that out there. Like I think we're at the point where, like, that's a big enough one where, like, no one cares. But I feel like even a film in the last, like, 20 years, Rob, I don't know, I'm trying to think of a random film with, like, a big spoiler. Like, out of curiosity, who would actually be upset in here if I blew the ending of Fight Club right now? I'm not going to. I'm just asking if anybody here would be like, that sucks. I actually wanted to watch that at some point. And that's a 20-year-old film.
F off, Spike. Dang, dude.
No! So yeah, you've even got some people in here who are like, no, I don't want that ruined for me. Because I think Fight Club, I think I saw for the first time like 5 years ago, and I'm glad no one spoiled the ending for me.
But at that point, is it really like the streamer's fault or the viewer's fault at that point? You know what I mean? Like, because I feel like pop culture is something that's really important in conversating, and like as a streamer, it's nice to talk about other things other than games. You know, we were talking about sports for.
Oh yeah, for sure.
But where like, I would feel like the vast majority of people, like if they've seen the movie, like it's kind of your own fault if, spoiler alert, we're going to talk about something. Cover your ears and you stick around and get mad about it.
I mean, I don't think Empire Strikes Back rides on like that's the crucial knowledge, but I mean, still, like, yeah, you can still watch that film. And by the way, Empire Strikes Back is an amazing film. Everyone, if you haven't seen it, you should go watch it.
I actually have not seen Fight Club, so.
Oh, you haven't seen Fight Club?
The only thing I know about Fight Club is you don't talk about Fight Club. That's like the meme. Or
Yeah.
not the meme, it's like the line.
The saying in it, yeah.
Yeah. About as much as I know about the movie.
After the movie is on Blu-ray or DVD, See, if it's just like me and another person, like even then, like I'm still gonna ask, like, hey, have you seen this film? Or we're gonna talk about it or anything. I think other than that, like I think a streamer's just gotta be like somewhat careful, like how they bring it up. Like, Logan's just the kind of film I like. I mean, that was a little more articulate right now. I can probably talk about it. Deal. Here's what I will say about Logan. People should go watch Logan. It's a really nice send-off to Hugh Jackman's performance as Logan. Because, like, at the end of the day, the fact that he was Wolverine/Logan for 17 years of his life, that's crazy.
Oh, did they patch the long jump on the really fast moving?
I think they did. I don't know if you can still do it. I don't know, it's just like a lot harder. But I couldn't do it when we last did this, so I just go around.
Patched it, dude. Unbelievable, Nintendo.
It's gonna be sad. It's gonna be rough to see who is the next person playing Wolverine, because you know he's gonna be back in some way in the future. Ultra.
Oh my gosh, what a save, dude. Oh. That's what legends are made of right there, that save.
You hope they stop with Wolverine? Well, they're not, Dunham. I mean, they might pause with Wolverine for a little bit, but they're not going to stop Wolverine. Wolverine's like one of the 4 or 5, if even that low, most recognized superheroes in the world.
Oh.
So your 3 is somewhere at the 2, so 2 and 1 are on this scenario.
Oh, man. Boss rush. Blue, blue, blue. Boring star.
Yeah. See, I'm like you. I think a lot of the bosses in these games are like, they're cute, they're fun. I just don't like a boss rush in the context of this game.
Spoiler, the Empire Strikes Back. Dang, dude.
Ba, 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 ba. If they recast Luke Skywalker, man, that's... I don't think it's going to work at this point. We talked about... I mean, I don't know... I mean, of course it's not going to be leaked what they're doing with Carrie Fisher. I mean, did they actually finish filming her scenes?
So, they finished filming her scenes before she died, but then they announced that they were doing reshoots, which... makes people... I mean, you know... We'll see what happens.
Yeah.
There's no guarantee she dies. They might just, like, send her off into a... Well, she won't be coming back.
Right.
I hope they don't kill her off. That would be really sad if they, like... Okay, I have to be careful here. Speaking... Okay. Yeah, I'll just say that. I hope they don't kill her off.
I mean, for any of you who haven't seen Rogue One, they did an amazing job of, was it Commander Tarkenton, or what's his character's name?
Admiral, wow, I should know this. I'm a big Star Wars fan. Tark. Oh, is it Tarkenton? I think it is. Tarkenton or Tarkin. It's, yeah, I should know that, but that, I thought, a lot of people didn't like that for whatever reason. They thought it was too, I thought it was really, like, well done and in good taste.
Yeah, I mean, it didn't...
Tarkin.
Tarkin, okay. It didn't take me out of the film.
I thought they, like, the acting was subpar. Maybe subpar. Superb. I'm tired, everybody. It's almost the last day of MOMAM.
Like, I'll be honest, like, I had a lot of, like, just kind of meh. I was pretty meh about Rogue One overall, but I thought they did that well, honestly.
Really? I liked Rogue One. I thought it was, again, without spoiling anything, I thought it was a good movie. I thought, yeah.
I thought it was nothing special. I don't know.
You went and saw it with Jordan, right?
Mm-hmm. I just went brain dead and just went past that star. Forgot what was he gonna do.
Did you see Rogue One with Jordan?
Yeah, I did. Mm-hmm.
What did Jordan think of it?
Jordan liked it. Yeah. Like, here's what I will say. Like, I love Jordan. I've yet to hear him not like something Star Wars. Like, I think he qualifies a little bit more as a fanatic, which is fine. Like, people, you know, I defend Dragon Ball Z shit to the end of the day. Even though, like, I also recognize that there's a lot of bad stuff in there. I'm just saying, every time I brought up episode 1, 2, or 3, he's kind of shied away from talking about them.
Yeah, shout outs to episode 1, 2, and 3. I'll be quite frank. I mean, 2 I think is very hard to defend. That's just a bad movie. I think 1 has its moments. I think Liam Neeson did a very good job as Qui-Gon.
Oh yeah, it's Liam Neeson though.
And I think Ian McGregor is very solid in that movie as well.
Oh yeah. Once again, I love whenever, like, analysis is done for stuff like Star Wars 1, 2, and 3. For, like, stuff that's recognized as bad. This is why I like stuff like honest trailers and everything wrong with and everything great about series on YouTube. Because it makes you realize, like, there's some stuff that they did well. Like, there's some, like, I forget what what's the main theme that they played during the Darth Maul versus the Jedi fight?
Duel of the Fates.
Oh, that's one of the greatest tracks in, like, history of humans. Like, that's so... Like, I get chill. I literally have chills right now thinking about that song.
Yes.
Like, it's so good. But people are just like, no, those films, they're all bad. Because they didn't, like, you know, Hayden Christensen's performance or, you know, the script or, like, whatever it was. And, like, don't get me wrong. Like, there's lots of problems with those films. And I do not think I don't think they're good films. But you also got to recognize that, like, some good stuff was done there.
Mm-hmm. Dude, Duel of the Fates is like a really iconic song from my childhood, to be quite honest. I used to play a lot of, there's a game called Galactic Battlegrounds, which is the Star Wars version of Age of Empires. And that song played a ton during like playing the game. And I played that game a ton as a kid, just like for online and different things. And just in general, that's just a big Star Wars video game song. I feel like Duel of the Fates was used in a lot of Star Wars games.
I think it was only used twice in the films. I think it was that and the Yoda versus Darth Sidious fight in episode 3. I could be wrong though. Wait, I want to go in the right order. But no, Boney, to answer your question, I do not defend the Garlic Jr. saga. Although I haven't seen Garlic Jr. saga since I was a kid, so I bet you if I went back and actually took the time to watch those episodes, then I'd be like, I mean, there's some decent stuff here. It's just, I mean, the problem with Dragon Ball Z is the problem with most anime, like, shonen series. It's just filler. Because they're like, well, we've caught up to the manga, and we have to make, like, a 14-page manga chapter take 20 minutes to show in motion. Which, for the most part, like, 14 pages of manga, that roughly could be shown in, like, 6 or 7 minutes. If they were just keeping it, like, pretty accurate.
The I don't like sand scene is still probably one of my favorite worst scenes of a movie ever, dude. Hate sand. It's coarse. It's everywhere. Not like here.
Yeah, okay, so that is something you can say about the Garlic Jr. saga. Here's one thing that's good about it. By putting in just straight up filler arcs, you can just skip those arcs. And it allows a lot of Akira Toriyama and whoever the manga artist is to get ahead. So then you'll notice that, like, watch the Garlic Jr. Or skip the Garlic Jr. saga. Don't watch the Garlic Jr. saga. But after the Garlic Jr. saga, watch the Trunks / Android / like early Cell arcs. They're much better pacing.
I forgot to get the medal on the level, dude. I have to do the boss battle 3 times now.
Oh,
I know where it is too. I just completely forgot to get it. Shout outs to being dumb, dude.
no, Garlic Jr.'s 10 episodes. It's not 3. Like it's a lengthy arc. Oh, they're actually finally showing the Boo arc from the DBZ Kai. I watched all of DBZ Kai, and I still had my own analysis of it, where I think it could have been a lot better than it was. Like, I think they should have just reanimated it, as opposed to just this, like literally any couple of college guys on a weekend could have thrown together their cut of Dragon Ball Z and produced what Toei produced.
Alright, see you, Master Zed.
No, not always is the filler awful. I actually think it's less cool when they just straight up would just like follow the manga, because I think there are certain things that Akira Toriyama, no. Unless you're just like straight up saying we want to follow his vision, like you don't really care about that. You want to like do the show, because every medium's its own thing. Like, there are certain things in books that are not going to work well on screen. So it makes sense when maybe you cut that stuff out, or maybe you add something there.
I remember when people were really mad about Return of the King because it didn't have, like... I mean, albeit a somewhat important, plot line about the Shire, but still.
Uh-huh.
There's no way they were going to be able to fit that arc in that movie. But that movie was like almost like 3.5 hours long, right?
Yeah.
Return of the King. And I want to go back and watch the trilogy.
Dude, I joked about it at y'all's house. I saw it sitting over there. Were those Isaacs?
Yeah.
Are you kidding me, dude? Come on. I thought I was good to go.
How long are the uncut song leaves? Like they added what, an additional like 30 minutes?
Yeah, 30 minutes to an hour probably, depending on each of them. I remember so the last time I watched it was actually just last year. I didn't quite get through the whole thing, but it was on my trip to ESA. They had it on the flight over there, and it was like a 10-hour flight. So I was like, well, okay, here we go.
Yeah. That was one of those movies or set of movies that I was very sad that it was over. I remember I cried at the end of Return of the King, dude.
Oh yeah.
Like
you bow
those
to
are just
no
incredible
one,
movies.
dude. Like when I was younger and I first saw the films, the whole I might not be able to carry the ring, but I can carry you. That line, like I was straight up bawling in the theaters. But as an adult, I felt like legit just last year I choked up at the "You bow to no one" line that Aragorn has.
Mm-hmm.
That got me, dude. That was some powerful stuff. Okay. That took way too long to get that star. That's fine. Hey, what's up, Sky? How you doing? Doing good. We're just chilling through some Galaxy 2, talking some Lord of the Rings. Yeah, Lord of the Rings, like, pound for pound, because every time I say... Because I want to say, like, Back to the Future is my favorite movie trilogy, but really, I just think Back to the Future 1 is one of my favorite films. And Back to the Future 2 is fine. Like, I think that's a fun film. But 3, I'm like, I can't really say it's my favorite trilogy.
3 is not a good movie.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, you know what? I like the Hobbit trilogy. I understand people that didn't like it. I mean, when I say I like it, I didn't like love it. I know they obviously took a lot of privileges with those movies. But I enjoyed it for what it was. But it wasn't not anywhere close to the level of the Lord of the Rings trilogy for sure. Why did it need? Yeah, I don't know why it needed to be a trilogy. I mean, I know why it needed to be a trilogy. Money, that's why.
Me and my roommate like to joke about the fact that, okay, The Hobbit is a 100-page book that they made into 3 films. So let's take like Harry Potter and say for every 100 pages of book, you made 1 film, which is less ridiculous than that is. Harry Potter would be like a 42-film franchise. There would literally be a film that would just be like, Hermione, Harry, and Ron get ready for the ball and go to the ball. That would be one of the films. It is a tiny, itty bitty little book. Or no, I guess I think, yeah, I had to, Hobbit's like a 300-page book that for each movie there was 100 pages. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So yeah, it actually lined up with that. Still, you can see my point.
Harry Potter and the Treacherous Ball, dude. All right. Rated R. Oh my gosh. Oh.
Yeah, Harry Potter would have been a hard sell. That first movie would have been just like him chilling with the Weasleys, or not the Weasleys, or what was his family's name that he was with? His like uncle and aunt. At the end of it, they'd be like, he's a wizard. Be like, all right, sick. We didn't see any magic in this movie.
Yo, thanks, Kelsey. I'm doing well.
Harry Potter and the Hermione crying in the bathroom. This sounds like a fun game. Just like take 100 pages out of one of the books and just find what that's called.
Oh man.
We're talking about Emma Watson over here. Alright, so time for me to drop like here's my like unpopular opinion for the night. So I liked Beauty and the Beast. I thought it was a solid film. I did not like Emma Watson in it.
Damn.
I want to make it clear, I really like Emma Watson as an actress. Like, I'm not just like, oh, dude, she's cute. Like, no, like, she's a very good actress. If you watch stuff like Perks of Being a Wallflower, she's amazing in that. Bling Ring, not a great film, but she's good in it. Like, she genuinely transitioned from Hermione to that really well with a lot of grace. Obviously, like, I mean, she's, for me, like, I think she was a perfect Hermione. But I thought Emma Watson, I don't, like, and I don't consider this a spoiler, I thought she just kind of looked bored the whole film, to be 100% honest. I don't think, I don't know. I think it all seemed like a little kooky to her, because constantly, every time they went to her, we're like, if you think about the cartoon, I understand, like, a cartoon's, like, supposed to be larger than life, but regardless, I thought, like, the other characters actually embodied that really well. The large, like, the fact that, like, you kind of gotta accept, like, we're in a Disney movie. So there's certain level of magic and joy. Go ahead.
A donation. I'm just going to read it at this point because this race is over with. A donation of $20 from Rixum who says, "Whoop Spike's butt." Yo, thank you, Rixum.
Nice.
If you are looking for me to whoop Spike's butt, can I suggest you donating the 20 to Majora's Mask, Rixum? Do I have the privilege to put that to $20 to Majora's Mask, if I may? Which would increase the odds of me whipping Spike's butt.
But, like, every time they, like, because they do, like, 30 close-ups of her face throughout that film, and every time they did, she just kind of gave this, like, appeasing smirk, as opposed to, like finding this joy in her. And you're always told in acting, at least I was always told in acting, like, don't play the end of the movie. And they, again, this isn't giving anything away, but, like, they gave Belle, like, a little more of a backstory. And, like, it's a little more tragic. And it feels like she's playing the tragic aspect at the beginning of the movie. And it just makes it, I don't know, I think it's harder to root for her because Emma Watson as an actress and the director, like, had her playing that the entire time. Again, I really like Emma Watson. She was actually the, oh wait, shit. Well, time to do the old deathy death. She was actually the worst part of that film for me.
Can someone donate at least $1 to Majora's Mask so it's not at 666 anymore? It's making me feel uncomfortable.
No, Perks is a good film. You thought you could see her love for the movie in her acting? I mean, maybe you noticed it, I didn't, but I don't know. It just, every time it cut to her, like, that close-up, I think they were like, all right, here's the money shot. Here's what we're looking for, and just always looked appeasing.
Yo, we've got $100 from Rixum who says, to whatever whoops Spike's butt, LOL. Thank you, Rixum.
There we go.
I will put that towards Majora's Mask. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Yeah! That puts Majora up almost $200 over Ocarina.
Oh, Kaylen's with the Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, dude.
Let's go.
Gang, guys, if you want to determine which of those two are going to win, it's going to be whoever's ahead once I finish this race.
We're going to have to go around.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing with something like this. Just like, well, I felt it. You didn't. Okay. Not much of a
Old Man River
conversation to have
I've
there.
been singing Old Man River all month long, dude. I'm going to take a break today. We'll get one in tomorrow when we're doing some sort of water-based level.
Yeah, it's just like the whole, like, I believed them in that performance. Well, I didn't.
How many stars does Spike have? More than me. He's on the green stars, so it's a little bit like not fair to like compare, I guess. But he's going to win. Put it to you that way.
Okay,
But yeah, thank you, Rixum, for the very generous donations, dude. Do appreciate that a ton. Ooh, I haven't updated that 20 to or the 100, I should say. All right, that puts us. We are now less than $1,000 away from Breath of the Wild. We got a lot of donations today, so thank you guys. But we are less than 1,000 away from Breath of the Wild. We've got the rest of today and tomorrow to get there. I think we're gonna get it by tomorrow. I think with the Zelda fans showing up for whatever Zelda we play.
What are the totals real quick, Pi?
Hold on, I'm gonna give you the totals
Okay,
right now.
yeah.
The totals for, I just got $1 from Major Foley goes, here you are, Pi. Thank you, man. The totals would be 6,524.
6524.
Altogether, and then the donation bid was 766 for Majora,
766 for Majora.
594 for Ocarina. Yo, we have, wow. We have $200 from Rixum.
Say.
Who says, to make sure Pi wins MOMAM 2, thank you.
Dang, dude, there we go.
Looking like I better play my ass off tomorrow, win Majora. For all that talk of me, now there's pressure, dude. I got.
Yeah, now you got. Yeah, to me it's like, well, okay, I guess I have no shot, so it doesn't matter. No pressure on me.
Thank you, Rixum. Well, that puts us now less than $800 away from Breath of the Wild. Konagami gonna come in and start throwing down for Ocarina? It's starting to be a runaway.
I say, guys, it's not over for Ocarina of Time. You can get that in.
Imagine if I lost after Rixum donated for it, man. I just, oh boy. I'm telling you, I just want to be very clear. When I said I wanted Majora, it wasn't like that was like a guaranteed win for me. I thought that was going to be a closer race and a more quote-unquote fair race. Not that it was like, I'm going to win Majora and that's why I want it.
Ooh,
I thought I had a
the
better chance.
backpedaling.
Rixum, don't donate $800. Don't, please do not. You're good, man. You let someone else take care of that, Rixum. You are perfectly good and dandy.
How many stars are we at? Well, we're about to find out. Yeah, unfortunately, unlike SM64, they don't have the stars on screen the whole time. Like, that's amazing. I wish they would bring that back. We just got our 168th star. We're getting there. We're almost done with World 3, or at least we're pretty deep into World 3. So that was 200 more for Majora's Mask. Yeah, I think. As a reminder, guys, like, the big donations, obviously, like, they can be intimidating, but it doesn't mean...
Oh my god!
Uh-oh.
Rixum, how much...
Oh,
alright, I'm gonna pause. Holy frick, dude. He did not put this money towards anything, so I'm gonna leave it that way. I have an $800 donation from Rixum. That's over $1,100. Holy frick, dude. That is a very, very, very generous donation.
That's awesome. God, that's insane.
Well, there it is. That is so much money. Why? I always, like, there's a part of me that feels really bad
when it's that
someone gives
much.
me that much money. Like,
thank you, dude. That's awesome.
Frick. Holy frick, dude. Well, there it is, everybody. That is,
we have hit our final goal.
We're gonna be playing Breath of the Wild. My goodness, dude. Thank you very much. Holy, I appreciate that, dude. Thank you so much, man. Sheesh Louise. Very generous.
That's insane. Thank you, Rick.
And just so you're aware, we are splitting this money 50-50.
Yeah.
So that is not all going towards me. That is evenly split amongst myself and Spike.
Yeah, the bits and the subs are channel specific, but the donations we're just gonna pool and we'll even it out at the end of the month.
All right, so since we hit the actual tiebreaker, I will reveal what we had planned for a tiebreaker.
Yes.
A lot of you are probably going to be mad that we're not doing this because I think it'd be really funny.
I think we should do it on stream though at some point. Who knows?
At some point, we probably will. The tiebreaker was going to be we were going to do Mario Party 3 computer match.
Yeah.
Where myself and Spike Vegeta would each choose a computer AI amongst the two of us plus 2 other AI, and the higher person, whoever got the most stars or coins, would have won MOMAM, which would have been incredibly hilarious. And I if I would have lost because of that, I would have been 1,000% okay with it.
Yeah, I agreed to it, by the way. I thought it was a hilarious idea.
Oh man.
Man, that's awesome, dude. Thank you so much. Thank you, everyone, by the way. Let's not just, I mean, like, obviously Rixum is awesome, but I just want to thank anybody who supported us in any way this month, financially or otherwise. Everybody who helped make MOMAM 2 a thing.
Should do it on stream? Yeah, we'll do it on stream in the future. But we had, like I said, we felt pretty good about our backup being entertaining to watch. Added as a donation incentive to extend MOMAM for 10,000. I mean, we could. I just don't know when we would do it.
Yeah, it would take a little while. Yeah.
So I mean, if you want to continue to donate, that's perfectly fine. But I think we've got enough incentives to do anyways. But seriously, thank you everybody. It's been a super incredible month. The support has been awesome. And thank you. Like, seriously, thank you. We, from the bottom of our hearts, we do appreciate it. It's kind of hard to put into words, like, how appreciative we are. Someone donated. Rixum, stop! Rixum, please, no more. I'm serious. No more, man. No more, dude. We got a $200 donation here.
From Rixum as well?
Spike versus Spike GoldenEye rematch with no controls. I'm not going to add any more content, man. If you want to donate, you can continue. Well, I prefer you not to continue doing it because this is more than enough. But thank you, man. I do appreciate that.
I just got a donation as well. I'll read that here in just a second.
Like I said, I'm greatly appreciative, but I just that is more than enough, man. More than enough.
BBean222 donated $8 saying, "Let me do 1% to you, Spike, for the fab donation you guys just got. I've really enjoyed this marathon and please continue." Thank you, BBean. We appreciate that, man. It's been a lot of fun this year.
Oh my god, we're almost out of time. I forgot this is a time limit based fight. Oh no, dude. This is no bueno.
I win the Mario Party 3 computer match through chance time. That'd have been great.
I would be a little bit mad.
At that point.
Just slightly.
Pence Press, thank you for the 3 months in a row, saying Pie Smug.
What is happening right now?
Appreciate that,
I don't
man.
think we're gonna have enough time.
These are the worst enemies in the game.
Please, no more. I'm not trying to egg you on. This is like serious. If you're gonna donate more, put it in Spike's coffer a little bit. That's what I would say.
Yeah! Yo, Shaughnessy with the Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, man. Welcome to the Spike Pit. Hope you're doing well.
The cheer thing is really easy, Rixum. You go and do add bits, and then you add the money. Yeah, I would argue if you're wanting to do cheer from here on out on Spike's channel, even it out a little bit. He's got some cheer he needs to do. Oh my God, we have 20 seconds to beat this guy. Can we do it?
Yeah, guys. I guess if we want a final push, there is the 200k bit goal, which I haven't updated that today. We've gotten another couple hundred bits, but we're roughly 73,000 bits away from doing the Super Mario 64 150 star DS run. Which, if any of you want, genuinely, and I'm not just saying this, my 80-star casual playthrough of it was some of the most fun I've ever had on stream. Purely painful, but definitely fun. So if you guys want to see me suffer and have to get all like the 100 coin stars and stuff.
Rixum with the subscription as well. Thanks, man. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you, man. Seriously.
So there's that star. We don't want that one. No.
Oh man, what a
barrage, dude.
We got 6,000 from Lyra. 6,000 cheer, not donation.
Those are Jesus, dude.
I was like,
oh, also, BBean222 and Rixum, thank you both for the sub. Sorry, I cut you off. Go.
No, you're good. You're good. Lyra Hime with the 6,000 says, Team Anime, take the rest of my low-level bits. Let's get one more bit goal done. I appreciate that, Lyra Hime. Thank you so much.
Oh, it actually is on the other one.
How many more bits until 400,000? We're close. We are very close to 400,000. Probably like less than 10,000 for sure. Go B-tap with the 80.
Oh, we don't even have to. For some reason, I thought it was over there. Yep. Sorry, dude. I had to let you go, Yoshi. Welcome both of you to the Spike Pit. Thank you, Rixum and BB. Yo, Rixum donated $200 saying, whoop Pie's butt extra hard, lol. You got it, dude. Wow, Rixum. Thanks, man. Seriously, though, we appreciate it, but... I mean, I guess you know what you're doing, so... I'm sorry, I saw that bullet bill coming, dude. I had to ditch Yoshi. I had no choice.
I think you got to put that 200 towards Aquarina, dude. Right?
Do I have
open my butt?
I mean, if that's what we decide it needs to go to.
He said he's playing both fields, is what he said in my chat. It's up to you. It's your donation.
Sure, for those of you who want to see it brought back. Yo, Milliam with the $1 donation saying, let's start the OOT comeback. All right. So that's 201 put to that, so that puts it at 795. And we are officially done with World 3.
Oh.
4 more worlds of green stars, and then the final 2 stars. $7.95. And what's the total for Majora's Mask?
I'll get like 900 something. After
It's
I beat the
9.6.
star, I will tell you.
Okay, is it? I think it's still 9.66. I mean, that's not that much, guys. That's 166. That's, and like, by the way, I'm not saying this is like. I mean, obviously, we've reached our goal. Like, we appreciate the generosity and everything. But like, if you guys genuinely want to see Ocarina of Time, like that can happen without too much trouble. Again, it doesn't, like, I know it might seem intimidating with all these, like, huge donations. I was in the middle of saying that when Rixum dropped, like, $1,200. But, like, it certainly can still go either way. Rixum donated another $100! Get Bonesaw back in HDQ, please. Lol. Alright, dude. I'll do what I can. I'm sorry for banning him. My fault.
I can't believe the owner of GDQ, Spikevegeta himself, banned Bonesaw.
God, I'm such a dick.
Could you imagine, like, a bonus incentive
Like, I don't
for
even...
GDQ to, like, unban
Unban Bonesaw.
and put him in the marathon? You know how much money they would make?
I mean, forget save, kill the animals at that point, dude.
Oh, save or kill Bonesaw, dude.
If I wanted to be fast, I would have got off Yoshi there. We'll update the tip goal at the end of the night. That is our last goal. Like, I'm not gonna say anything. We'll have like a stretch goal or anything. We're eternally grateful that we were able to get that far.
Yo, Fluffnir with the 35 months.
Flipsville stars on it. One on top. The one. And there's.
Alright, I'm gonna update the goal here. Let's see. Okay, so we're at 80. We're at 8,000.
I don't remember, so we'll just go to the end. Is there one over there? I think. Yeah, okay, so there's one. Now for these long jumps around the walls that I was terrible at earlier. That's ripped. Oh my god! Always compensate at the end. Oh wait, dude, we have to do this now. This is too cool. No!
Yes, the Breath of the Wild race is definitely happening. Yes, 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 yes. That'll be happening. We don't have a set time for it. It really will depend on how long the Bid War race goes. But yes, we will definitely be doing Breath of the Wild. That will be a race. That's going to be a fun one. That is essentially, I mean, it is a like straight up toss up. We've both played the game one time through.
So much. Nope. Oh, that mother effer, dude. I was offline.
Ooh.
Dude, I'm so bad in Flipsville. Bad galaxy for me. See, I was offline again there.
Oh, why did I do that? Oh, alright. Okay. What's the goal for Breath of the Wild? The goal is to do what's the goal? All dungeons plus Master Sword plus obviously beat the game.
What? Like,
So,
I thought that was supposed to be 100%.
which includes to get all dungeons you have to get 13 hearts, I believe.
Yes. So we're gonna have to end up doing 24 total shrines, plus the 4 dungeons is basically the goal. Whatever it's gonna take for us to do that. See, that's bullshit. I'm still that out there. Like, that's supposed to work 100% of the time. I don't know why that's not working all of a sudden. This is genuinely one of the worst stars in the game. It's because they placed it
What
like
star?
real dickheads. It's the green star that you have to like drop off the corner in Flipsville to get. It like, so what I'm doing there is a homing ground pound. Like, so that should lock onto the star. I should get it no matter what. See, because
All right, we've got 120 stars. We're gonna go get Bowser to unlock the green stars, everybody.
that's so bad.
Oh.
This is such a failure of a star. I'm gonna go back to the homing attack, because that's ridiculous. Took us this long to get to our first, like, genuine wall of the night. Because it takes a little while to get back to as well. Quick route. See, like,
Spike is winning.
that's so stupid. Like, I guess that was a little further out, but, like, that's supposed to lock onto, like, the closest target. First genuine, like,
Yeah.
big time loss of the whole thing, honestly.
GoldenEye was something else. That is for sure.
Alright, Dunham, you have a good night, man. I hope to join you not too many hours from now.
Like, what's your star count at right now?
178?
Okay, so you're not that far away. So you have to, for those who don't know, you have to beat Bowser again to unlock the green stars once you have collected 120. We're going through this again. So we're gonna cut the 10 on 120. That's not bad at all, to be quite honest. Considering I didn't really do many speed strats, just tried to play the video game.
Dude, I can't wait for the sub 24 602s.
Someday, dude. It's happening this
Someday soon. For sure. Yeah, I don't want to get into it. I don't disagree with GDQ's stance on, like, obviously, like, they recognize the Owen Wilson stuff as just poking fun, but, yeah, there was, like, the stuff with Air Canada, I definitely disagreed with Bonesaw on the matter, even if he was, like, super frustrated at them.
It puts GDQ in a really tough spot.
Yeah.
Like, I
At
thought
the end of the
they-
day, you're representing them.
Yeah.
Alright, back over to Supermassive. All three, one scenario. Is there one on the Wigglers? And I have to remember, I remember 1 at the start, 2 is below. Oh, I think all 3, yeah, 1, 2, 3, yeah. All 3 of these are pretty fast to get to.
Yeah, I got another 50 from Rixum, who says, because Pie's a cool guy. I appreciate that, man.
Aw.
Again, Rixum, I speak for both myself and I know Spike as well. Like, and thank you so much, man. It's hard to put into words that when someone when you enjoy someone's content enough to be that generous, that speaks a lot, man. That's just thank you.
Just waiting. Rixum donated $50 to me because Spike is a cool dude too. Thank you, man. I said I don't know if we have words for the generosity. That's really cool of you, man. We appreciate it.
Like, Spike kind of mentioned this earlier too, like, the support this year just in general, not just, with Rixum, but just with everybody. The fact that we hit 8,000 this year after, I would argue, we added, like, a lot more ways for people to, like, get involved in terms of, for a while we didn't think we were going to hit the donation goal. And which is understandable. Again, we have cheer, we have a lot more sub incentives. And to hit the goal for that, I know, like, I've hit a lot of my cheer goals, and sub goals were very close to the main last one. And just so many people showing up for MOMAM, like, each and every day. It's really, really, like, incredible and really humbling, to be quite honest. To have so many people feel that way about our content is, again, just incredibly, incredibly generous. So thank you so much. Like,
There we go. All right. Halfway there on green stars.
all right.
Technically a little over halfway.
Well, thanks, man. You definitely, I personally think you overpaid for the entertainment, but I do still appreciate it, man. Thank you.
I'm not gonna lie, dude. I have no pressure on me tomorrow compared to you.
Just don't be mad if I lose. That's all I'm saying.
Right. I mean, again, though, guys, like, it... Yeah, I know I've been saying it a lot, but, like, it's not over. Oop. I thought I did do a triple jump here or not. Yeah, it was super close. I mean, unfortunately, like, an hour and a half of my time, nearly a third of my run time was in that level. Most of it just not knowing where the remote mines were, because the hard part of that level, what's considered hard, is protecting Natasha or Natalia or whatever her name is from all the guards coming in, which on Agent I thought at least was not that bad. Like, she died like twice for me, and both times it was to like absolute BS. Because it's completely random how the guards will bust in. Like, 2 of them literally broke the glass at the exact same second and started shooting at her, so I couldn't kill both of them at the same time. Natasha. Yeah, Nick, go to bed, dude. Thanks for hanging out, bud. Listen, I saw your tweet today where you were like, that feel when you got less than 4 hours of sleep because of MOMAM. It doesn't... This doesn't work the same way as it does in Galaxy 1, where like you can like fly really far away from money. This was the part of the game that just felt like they kind of ran out of ideas, so they were like, yeah, we have these power-ups in the game from Galaxy 1, but in reality, each of them are in, like, one level. This, the Boo suit, spring suits in
do
one
not
level.
die to Final Bowser, Luigi. Please, just beat him up, dude. There you go.
Ooh.
Alright.
Oops.
Alrighty, so everybody, just so you're aware, I am going to dot time on 120 star because that's just a lot of stars to grab, and I want to be well rested for tomorrow. We're going to raid Spike after I finish off Bowser. It's been a really fun day. Great stream. A ton of support, obviously. But just in general, like, this was a good, you know, second to last day, if you will. I've had a lot of fun. This has been a good MOMAM. Seriously. Like, it's been a lot of fun.
Oh, that actually wasn't enough.
Yeah, I'm gonna finish 120 star. I've finished my fair share of big races this month, so I don't feel too bad about it, to be quite honest.
Okay.
I finished Sunshine, I finished Metroid Prime, I finished All Stars and 120 star. I finished Mario Party. Those are some really big ones. I don't feel bad about going 9.5 hours for this bad boy. The cutoff for the bid war is when Spike finishes Galaxy 2.
Okay. Yeah, I like forgot about the whole like crawling. What makes it feel weirder is that like you only get it in one level.
All right, 9:33:15 for 120 star.
GG,
I'm
dude.
pretty happy with that. Sub 10. So again, guys, we have still 2 more days of MOMAM now officially. We've got tomorrow, which will be probably around 8 p.m. Eastern time. And I'm gonna go raid Spike. Spike is gonna finish up 242. And I'm probably gonna be hanging out in the Mumble. I might go and get some late night breakfast dinner with Andy and Trogdor since Andy's back in town.
Oh yeah. Is he officially back or is he picked up right
Tyler
now?
went to go pick him up today. Did they text me? They haven't texted me yet. But we are gonna go give Spike a raid, and we're going to raid with Majora's Mask hype. That's what we're gonna raid with.
Ooh. The funnier when OOT wins.
Yeah. Alright, anyways. Thanks again for watching, everybody. Again, thanks for the support, guys. It's been incredible. Seriously. Words cannot describe how thankful I am. Go to Spike. Give him some love. He's going to finish it out strong. And I'll be hanging out. Alright? See you tomorrow.
Majora's Mask hype! What's up, everyone? How are we doing tonight? So, fun fact about that star, the last time I did this, the 602, it was part of the 602, and so by the time I got to the green stars, I had been up for like 40-something hours. I'd never been up so long in my life. I was like dying. And so that star, I remember like going into it like I looked like this. And then I remember like basically just like micro sleeping and falling asleep and then waking back up. It doesn't matter. This one now. No, we have to do it in the order it's saying right here. And then waking back up and being like, what? And then seeing I was like past the star. I don't remember seeing the star. I went back and looked at the video the VOD, and my eyes did not close. Like, it was genuinely like, I pushed it. Let's face it. It was not great. Yeah, I ended up being up for, it was about the same amount of hours Pi did the 602 when he did it. 46 hours was about what it was going to be for me if I had not tried to, if I had not, like, practiced a little bit. I forgot what I was doing. Yo, Rixum donated another $50, said Pi told me to. Damn it, Pi!
What?
How could you, dude?
Oh.
One. Oh, I forget. A lot of this has been just like dumb mistakes, having deaths during the green star portion. Which for the most part, you really shouldn't be dying during the green star portion. Okay. I was about to say, unless they specifically say they want it to go to one or the other, I don't want to put it there. Okay, this one's pretty quick, and then the last one's just at the end of the spring suit, which spring suit's a pretty fast star at least. I mean, I have all the time in the world, but I want to get some sleep. Oof. I actually wasn't sure if that was going to hurt. Oof. I thought I was going to be able to go right into it, and then I got blinded by the chain chomp for just like a second. Yeah, because how many stars am I at now? Chomp works. I'm at 186. I mean, you're not even that, like, you can't say, like, we're close. Like, we're getting there. There's still at least another 2 hours in this. I think sub 12 would be if I played well all throughout the green stars, which we haven't played terribly. We had 1 star back there where we died like 3 times. Flipsville. Got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more stars in World 4, and then 3 more worlds after that. And I think the best I've done 242, which I've only done the 242 a couple times, and it's usually been part of the 602, so technically my 242 peak is like 19 hours, but that was the first time we did it when it was mostly blind. Well, not even really blind. I didn't know what it. You don't have to use the spring suit back there. I do though, because it's kind of. I've always thought it was kind of weird running up that slow. An alternate way to do it. Give me a Pac-Man! Wait here for a second, because I don't know if you need that platform or not to get over there. There we go. Cool.
Shoutouts in the spring, dude.
Shoutouts to the spring. What a great power.
Oh, okay, boom. I will redo that right now. Thanks.
I forget that all the time as well.
Yep.
I've probably got like 15 more DQs on my record than I think. Okay, up to Starshine.
Can't believe nobody else joined us this race, man. What the heck?
Everybody else went to 242. Like 242 just like sounded not that bad after we've done 602s. I mean, it's. See, there's one over there. Is there only one on this level? No. No, because Yoshi's on this one. Yeah, there are definitely two. I guess the third one's... Third one, I think you need the, what's it called? The cloud suit for. Unless, did anyone else see that? Yoshi and Luigi got stuck, and then it just, like, shot them down really fast. Yeah. I don't know how you're supposed to actually get that star. $242 isn't that bad as long as you have nothing else. Well, I mean, it's all relative. It's how many hours. Like, when it was a 19, 20-hour thing for us, like, it sucked. Really badly. When it's like, yeah, more like a 12-hour thing, you're like, yeah, okay. I mean, that's a full stream. Beyond a full stream. I consider 8 hours a full stream. 12 hours is like an insane stream. 12 hours is like, you wake up, you stuff your face, and then you do a stream, and then you go to bed. I used to hate this map, just because I couldn't do the tricks. I don't think there's one of those. Yeah, I think that's in the next scenario where you need to bring a cloud suit over there. I don't think I needed Yoshi for this at all. Pretty sure I didn't. Didn't remember. Oh, maybe. What's my 600 sub goal? Donkey Kong 64. Be the first time I ever played the game. Never thought I'd play it. Big old 3D collectathon. Oh, Rixum, are you a Rayman 2 fan? If you are, good taste. Did Pi go to bed? Pi dropped out of the race very recently, like in the last 10 minutes. He, I don't know if he's in a call. I don't have the pull up, but I think he's going to hang out with Andy because Andy just got back into town. Yeah, so I need to go over. You need to do something. So this was actually the star that we did the Chuckster strat for way earlier that I got first try and it killed the stream. Literally killed the stream. Wonder if Twitch is still having issues or not. I don't think Pi and I ran into any. The rest of the day after that kind of initial little shot of it. But what you're supposed to do is go all the way over to the tower. Swim underneath. You'll see what I'm... See it, I guess. get a cloud suit, then ride one of these leaves over because you would lose your cloud suit. Right, all the way over to that other pillar, and then cloud suit your way up. So Checkster strat saves probably like a good 40 seconds or something. All the way up here, and then do this. I don't know what the context of answering to that was. I had my head shaven in a GDQ? No. I don't think anybody who has that there. I mean, I know Naglaria did it at AGDQ 13. I don't know who else would have. That's one of the stars that's a little more involved. Supposed to just go over there and jump up and get the star. They tried to, yeah. So for MOMAM, one of the thoughts of a big donation goal was Spike will shave his afro, and I was like, man, I know for a lot of people it's just hair. Afro is always going to be iconic for me. I do not think I would look good clean shaven. Clean shaven up here. I actually like my hair short. I need it. I like it short, short tight curls, but we were talking about go bald like Pi did. And I said I'll sleep on it tonight, and it did Pi did stop. Yeah, he was quite a ways behind. He was a couple hours behind already. Because of the one lava section coming up, I usually like to get that health up. Section right here. Because they usually chain together. Times where it didn't. I'd just rather deboost through. Have to worry about dodging or anything. Hello. Depth perception. Oh, really, Rexum? You rock the afro as well? A full ginger afro. Dang, dude. Yeah, Pi strategically made the right choice to just drop out. There was, honestly, I did not think it was going to be, as separated as it was going to be, but kind of, I guess, similar to Pi for SMRPG low level. I played, pretty well today. I think we're going to end up doing better in the 242 by, over an hour than I've done in the past. Yeah, Pi wants the MOMAM win. Really badly. I get it. He's a competitive guy, just like me. I said it earlier, and this is not to, make Pi sound bad or anything. I really enjoyed the Golden Irons last night. And obviously, I would have rather won, but I would take losing a month of MOMAM, or MOMAM, 20 to 10, but all 30 of the races be like that last night. I was more disappointed in my Star Fox performance, because we basically got 2/3 into the race, and then I just couldn't do it. I guess as a kid, I somehow, I could cheese my way through it without, actually knowing all the mechanics of the game. Because, yeah, I never did barrel rolls, I never Z'd, I never hard. So I think I would just always make sure I got to Star Wolf. I probably literally beat the red line like one time as a kid. Wait, 2 and 3. Oh, I can die here. What? I was thinking there was something else after this. This is the only star on this scenario. Yo, dope. Alright. That was one of those stars when I was super tired during the last 602 where I was like, I might never actually be able to get this. I'm too tired for my brain to think about, like, as this is rotating around, I grab here and then I pull it from here. Like, I thought legitimately, like, I might not be able to do this. Coming up is actually maybe my favorite green star. I think it's really creative. Need a little message on the screen? Let's just get all the stars. Let that figure that out. A Nintendo 64 game that used the L button? Nah.
So you think you're gonna cut the 12?
Maybe. Right now I'm getting bodied though. There's one up there, that's right. Okay, which one is it at? Is it this one? This one? Okay, yeah. That's my favorite green star in the game. That one's really cool. Because again, I'm convinced they took the green when they were like, "Oh, put green stars in." The devs for that were just like, Some of these we don't know where to put them. That one they were actually able to come up with a creative idea. It wasn't just like on the side of a wall somewhere. I actually used the D-pad in GoldenEye last night when I was using the third-party controllers for the start of the run. That was the only way. I went to the menu where you can like look at all your special items and weapons. That was the only way I could only move down one thing. Oh, it's kind of a weird looking animation. Wasn't falling back on it. It almost like turned to the... I don't know. That was weird. Why did Pi stop at 120? So sad. Hey, It's tough. It's a long month. It's a lot of hours. And Pi was more of a trooper than I was. Oh. Like, he finished out a lot more races than I did. Which one do I do? Space Storm, boom.
If we didn't have 2 more races now, especially with Breath of the Wild happening, if we didn't have those 2 more races, I would have toughed it out and finished it. But yeah, I still would like to win MOMAM. So
yeah, or if one of us had clinched at this point.
Yes. Yep.
Chuck Batman, thank you for the sub, dude. Welcome to the Spike Pit. And like, I want to win 2, but I feel like I'm close enough to where I should try to finish. Like, we're starting late enough tomorrow to where I don't think that's gonna be a problem. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate us getting back to 535 subs. That's already like 15 subs up at least for the night. I'm trying to remember where all these green stars are. There's one dumb one that I had a very funny Twitch clip from. Last time I did the 602, or the first time I did it with Pi. Well, see ya, having life. This is one of the worst parts of the game. Oh no, we're on our last life, dude. Okay, well, here are the strats, guys. Because I don't want a game over. We got a 1 CC this dude. The strats! Oh. Yeah. Oh, that's weird. Oh, I remember where the other 2 stars are, yeah. Go X-Rip for the 2 months in a row. Thank you, dude. Oh, actually need this. You hate this all? Yeah, this is definitely not one of my favorites. No. Damn it. No, Pi quit out. Yo, coming up on that hot 10-hour mark, everyone. I'd like to cut the 12 for multiple reasons. One, it'd just be cool. 2, I go to bed earlier. So can I get, how many more stars is it? I need to get 206 or 46 more stars in 2 hours. I mean, surely. We can do that, right? We can do that. So you can stop being an idiot. Oh, you like the Rayman alert? Yeah, I will never change that. I love that alert. I want to add more alerts. Like, I don't know if it'd be too vulgar or not. I know a lot of you guys come from the Pi stream. I don't know if the, like a donation alert, like, you get some shit, like they do in Zelda. So I would always do that when I played, like, Twilight Princess for some reason, every time I open a quest.
That's a good one.
But I feel like that would be a little vulgar. I mean, I'm vulgar. So, like, I guess it's not, like, false advertising.
Just be you on your stream, man. Don't
It's gotta be you, man. You don't gotta cater to anyone.
Yeah.
Yeah, I believe that to a certain extent, but I also have I mean, just kind of naturally in life, I will censor myself around certain people that are my friends. Yo, happy 10 hours, everyone. 45 more stars to get. Oh. I don't know if we can do the I don't know if we can do that one. I think that one might be off limits. I mean, I would assume like Twitch terms of service. I don't think they would necessarily have a problem with that. It's a little vulgar, but I don't think they have a problem with vulgarity. Vulgarity is something that they accept. They're like part of the internet. I do know I was approached by someone who didn't know, but they thought it possibly could have been a problem when I had my sub alert as me upchucking for my birthday 2 years ago. They were like, that might be a problem. So I took it down just in case it was.
Alright, dude, I am gonna go get some late night dinner with Andy and Tyler. I should be back in time for the finale.
Alright, dude, have fun.
Alright, man. Good
I'll see you a
luck,
little
dude, at the 12.
I'll try. That's so dumb. That's so dumb. Yeah, because I got mixed up with that. The star was in a bad spot. They need to not do that. This is the last star, and then we're done with Blue Moon. Oh, to finish what we were talking about earlier with like Beauty and the Beast, I thought Beauty and the Beast was still like a really solid film. Like it wasn't as magical to me, and it probably just couldn't be as the cartoon was. Beauty and the Beast is without a doubt my favorite Disney movie. Another one of the stars I was worried about, dude. But we are getting there on star bits. We might be able to get a 1-up here. That 1cc, dude. I don't want to get kicked out at all. Okay, I wasn't... Wait, so where's the green star? I think it's just, like, further beyond. I legit just, like, forgot where this green star was in relation. So, it looks like you kind of have to follow the path. That's a lot of it, I'm just remembering more. Why this 242 is better than other 242s I've done. So I don't know a lot of the speed strats. Again, world record would have been done not quite an hour ago. Less than that. 45 minutes ago. Thank you, someone, for the sub. Unfortunately, it's kind of stressful. Jerk! He literally, like, I couldn't walk around him. Sponge Pour, thank you for the 36 months in a row. Always good to see some Galaxy, too. Thank you, man. That sucked, dude. He literally just, like, blocked my path. Trying to get these 1-ups again because I'm trying to 1cc this. Oh, dude. I think that's... I mean, maybe there's a way to switch that. I think there's a way to customize it. Because, yeah, it's always said new subscriber. "36 months in a row, that's awesome, dude." Oh, God. This is such a terrible star, dude. This is like honestly one of the only stars in the game where you have to like execute something that's tricky. For the most part, like Galaxy 2 is a pretty free game. I don't know why it's like so foreign to me. I don't know. I just don't remember this star being all. I remember it might have been during the first 242 that we did last year where I legit just didn't know where this thing was. Yeah, I use Streamlabs. Oh, for the love of God, I was like, you better grab that thing, dude. Alright, so that was a 6-minute star. Well, that hurt our chances of cutting the 12 a lot. You just pooped? Dude, grats. Yeah, I know there are a lot of people who say, like, you did the thing X amount of times. I just left it on default. You know me. So Dizzy, should both, I think these are both in pretty easy spots. Yeah, Yutsuko, that's probably a decent way of putting it. Like, I thought the performances from Ewan McGregor and Ian McKellen and Emma Thompson were all, like, really, really good. Oh, that's right. They're literally both in the same spot. Wow, 1 bit. So much. Thank you for the bit, dude. Lol, it's Brian. LeFou and Lumiere. Oh, LeFou. Yeah, Ewan McGregor. Or Lumiere. Yeah, Josh Gad was awesome. I'm not familiar with the actor's name, but the one who played Gaston, like his solo was really good. I thought like Gaston, like again, it's hard because the animation of it is so perfect in my eyes in the movie. That this was more like a dance number they made. Like, did they even say the famous line, "And every last inch of me's covered with hair"? Did they even say that line? And I've never seen the Broadway music, so I'm not familiar with that. Like, they never, like, called attention to it. It's almost like, because to me, like, that's the iconic line of that song. I know it's ridiculous. I thought the stuff that was added in, you could tell, like, they were more Broadway, like, theatrical type songs. Or stage type songs. Was, the Beast song at the end. I thought that was a really powerful moment. Oh yeah, there's a lot, like, so they made it a dance number instead, but like, the fact that that line's not there is almost like they kind of view it as like, that's so ridiculous, we don't want to recognize the fact that, like, we were a cartoon. Oh, that was 200 stars, I was not even paying attention. I think here I actually grabbed the second star first. They're all 3 on the same scenario. Which is a little bit annoying because you basically have to go through this whole first part 3 times. I think I actually don't want to grab this. Yeah, it just limits my mobility. Yes, I think this one we immediately go to the left side. Yeah. Zem did a better Gaston. I mean, Zem's a great singer. I thought the performance was really good there. Sand does not work that way? In what way? It's like how it flows. Yeah, I mean, I kind of appreciated that at the beginning of the film, like, he didn't play himself as a villain, because no villain thinks of themselves as a bad guy. They just think about, like, you know, what are their desires in life, which a lot of humans do. There's like, how do I get ahead? Like, outside of, like, some stalker-ish tendencies, it's not until, like, he performs the, like, pretty cruel act in the middle of the film where you're like, oh, no, okay, this guy's, like, insane. This is actually, like, a dangerous human being. Oh yeah, Be Our Guest was actually one of my favorite parts of that entire film. I thought they absolutely captured the magic of the cartoon with that there. What? We're getting destroyed, dude. So now we've got, instead of at the beginning of the slide, we have to go almost all the way down. It's on the right side. Ooh, batteries. There's no. I mean, it's a race right now anyways. I've got batteries, like, right over there. But more. They'll last. I'll be shocked if they don't last. Probably more telling of my gameplay. Ooh, I thought I curved away at the last second. I should update my score to 15. Yeah, sure. 156, baby. All right. All right, guys. Well, that was the easiest part. We were down 2 points. We had to win these last 3. We won game 5. Won game 5. Yeah, it's stuff like that where you're just like, man, hitboxes are really big. Oh man, we're coming up on one of the worst stars. Let's see, we're on Slip Sand. Yeah, Shiver Burn. Ooh. Yeah, one of the actual worst stars is coming up. I think it's the next one after this that I'll be doing. I'm trying to think, where are the Shiver Burn ones? 1, then there's 2, then... Yeah, it's gonna be the next star. It's one of the only ones where, like, you have to play through a stage in a very specific way. I basically have to get a cloud suit and then hold on to at least one of the clouds for, like, a big chunk of the level, which means you can't ever spin, which, as you can see, is, like, your main mechanic for mobility and saving yourself, falling and whatnot. Sure, I could probably get this without coming up here, but... I watched like half of Jungle Book. Pretty damn good. I mean, Jon Favreau seems like a pretty talented director, and they had a good cast for it. 39 more stars? It'll be close if we can't cut the 12. This is a big one. This is the first of many big ones. Yo, Rixum donated another $50. It says, to help buy Spike's poisons, be it coke or smokes or drugs or magic, lol. What would be my poison? What would be my poison? I would buy $50. We've been doing a lot of late night Whataburger. Not great. It's all that's open this late. Probably gonna get Whataburger after I'm done. So, okay. Oh, wait, no. That's not what I want. Let's just to do something. Because I can get them. I can just get 2 now. I won't waste any time. Well, that was cool. Whoa! Well. Oh, no. Let's kill you. Let's go live. Dude, that accidental tech. Gotta be careful here. Okay. I thought for sure I was gonna be on the top of that cloud, dude. I missed that cloud by that much. I clipped through it. That was it, dude. That was it. The game gave me a gift and I pissed it. Alright, so here's what that's supposed to look like. The way normally. Where you dickhead. It's going to E-boost for the lava. Some donate $100. What are you doing, man? I mean, thank you, but that's awesome. But shit, dude. Possible, but. Alright, I'll take that second try. Whatever. Rixum donated $100 saying, don't know if it's possible, but this is for Spike going to an A&W restaurant. Forgive my spelling. A&W, you nailed it, dude. No, we don't have... I think there's an A&W, like, hour away from here. Don't think they're open this late. So that's what I want to know, like... You're a lumberjack? How much money do you make? How much money did you drop tonight, dude? Like $2 grand? Pretty sure it was like $2 grand. Drop tonight. Insane. Again, I don't want to make it sound like we're not grateful or anything. That's awesome, but shit. Yep. I remember that being a star that got me stuck a while the first time I went through these. I can hear it. The hell is it? Those ones were like, it's top down. Like that Boo Moon star that I was having a lot of problems with. Like you can hear it everywhere, but it's above you. And it's like out of the camera shot. You can't see it. That's a really dickish star. When's SGDQ? I think it's like July 2nd through the 9th or something like that. $40 an hour. Dang, dude. Well, I'm happy for you for just being able to live comfortably like that. I forget if I have to follow this. No, I totally don't. Actually, no, I totally do. I was like, there's some crazy way I can get over there. No, I totally have to ride the platform. You just inherited a couple billion. Admittedly, like, if I ever, like, won the lottery or something, which I don't play the lottery, so it's kind of hard to win it, but if I ever just, like, came into some, like, stupid amount of money, I'd probably do stuff like that all the time. Everyone, if you won the lottery, let's say you won something ridiculous, you won, like, $60 million or something stupid, what's the first thing you would do? Like, legit. And answer anyway. You gonna put that stuff in a bank? Are you gonna try to like go somewhere and enjoy it? I thought I could get up that deep. Pay off all your debts. Conquer Lithuania, dude. I just pick out a country and be like, bye. Now, see, we can do some skips here. We don't have to. Yeah, I just made this take like 2 minutes longer than there. Yeah, I probably could have chained those guys. I probably could have never used that platform. But. Yeah, I'd probably make a list of people, like, really close to me. Because here's the real question. Would you make it, like, pretty public that you won? I know it's, like, hard to get, but, like, you know, we're internet personalities. Or, like, we have internet handles, at least all of us. Like, we reasonably could, like, not have people know that we won $1 jillion. Would you want to make it public, or would you keep it like pretty hush hush, just like, yo, Pie? Because I call Pie Pie. I'm gonna gift you like whatever amount like I can without it getting taxed or whatever. Let's glide, dog. This is my favorite star. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, everyone's keeping it private. Everybody keeping it private. Yeah, I do the same. Because I would hate for people to be like, to regret me as a friend because I didn't give them... What is it you're allowed to gift these days? For years, I thought it was 10,000. I think you can do closer to like 20,000 these days. It might just be something like 12. I don't know. Alright, here's the next star that Good Wallace. Just throw that out there. Yeah. I would definitely keep streaming. I'll say that much. I would probably move to a bigger city like a New York or a Chicago or an LA. And keep streaming. I could see myself like finding a group of friends and being like, hey, do any of you want to move to this X city, whatever it is? And being like, all right, well, we'll have an entire house like paid off. Now, you'd still have to work. I wouldn't pay for you. I'd like to have a little bit of companionship there. Mother effer, dude. I was not paying attention. I didn't even give myself an attempt there, dude. Yeah, I wouldn't want to live by myself. That'd be the one thing. I would still want, like, a lot of, I don't know, big social environment. I'd be like, alright, y'all gotta keep this a secret. I know it sounds stupid, like, because we're looking at, I mean, we're talking about something that's purely fantasy right now. Just like, get people you really trust, and you're just like, alright, man. At that point where they have to work, probably would have to still. I mean, I should probably make it still work. I don't know. Now I actually don't know. I still want it. I just don't know what I. All right, so. All right, my first time of actually going at the start. I like how in the course of this run, I'm going to get back all 8,500 star bits I grinded for. Ooh, it's going to be close if we can cut the 12. It's going to be close. Yeah, exactly, Daxter. That's... I would still want to work. I wouldn't just be like, alright, I'm just going to sleep all day, party, like, whatever. I would still, like, I mean, it'd probably be more, like, hobby-based. But obviously, like, find something to keep you busy, but also, like, you enjoy all the time. See, that's bullshit. Well, I don't like that strat. If you're a little bit too high, you die. If you're a little bit too low, you die. You have to hit him, like, in the neck. If I fail it one more time, I'll go for it. let's try this again. So that might be a little bit too high. No. Okay. Alright. This is another really dumb start. Because then you just sit here, you're like, did I get it? I didn't get it.
Come the fuck on, kid.
You at least get an immediate retry. Oh, nope, nope. Yeah, there you go. Come on, dude. Yo, okay, here's the next question. What city would you move to? I think some people have already been talking about it, but I've been kind of glancing back and forth. What if you had all the money in the world, where in the world would you move? See, we got a Toronto. How do you say it? Assisi? Oh, that's money. Money! Yes, okay. No one missed one shot. San Francisco, Boston. Miami, Honolulu. Yeah, I would probably go somewhere warm. I would probably go somewhere warm. I'm a big bitch when it comes to being cold, dude. There's one off the edge of the thing. There's one you fling for, and there's one more that's like off the. You'll all come to Arkansas. Hooray! You'll love it here. We're poor as shit. Well, I say I was apparently already committed. Swear that thing's timed perfect. It's like maybe it's not. Yeah. Bounce, bounce. Oh. Bird, bird, bird. I highly disagree. Did my shadow not look like it was right above it? Highly. Trying to save a second, dude.
was right above you. I swear it was. I was right above it, dude.
Man. In there. Alright, so Melty Monsters, so that was star 211. We have 31 stars to go. One person did not answer. What? Can you imagine if the leading person right now, if just like Andy was a dumbass and did, well, I don't want to come to but they just like didn't pick the last one, so they just like immediately forfeit their shot at it. I am kind of going for a PB. Yeah, it'd be cool just to be able to cut the 12. That is kind of, I guess, the goal at this point. $30 stars to go. Plus, I mean, Pi toughed out so many races, and I'm not tired. We're not starting the race for a while. I have plenty of time to sleep and everything. I have plenty of time to get up and do everything I need to do. Like, legit, for if it's just 8,500 star bits, you could almost do this without grinding beforehand. I'd rather not, like, stress about it. Oh. So in case anybody's wondering, this is where, the reason why I bring it up is because this is where you would grind star bits if you ever want to. Coming from this checkpoint, you can get about 125 star bits and you go all the way through the rest of the level. Which is good practice, because this can be a little bit tricky when you're starting out. And you always get that guaranteed 1-up every time. Makes it totally safe to grind. Assuming you can at least get that. But that's not too tricky. Jump. If it was a Spike 120 versus Pi's minimum requirement? No. No, Pi would easily won that. Like, I would like to see us get to a point where, like, that's not a part of number. Doing the, like, handicap races or anything. It doesn't matter, I'm just trying to stay there. Oh, this one. No, Pi actually ran this. Like, if we did just minimum requirement, I think it would actually be a pretty good race between Pi and I. Because Pi's forgotten a lot, but it's not exactly like I learned a lot. Like, I can just go through this casually with, like, a lot of the easy speed strats pretty consistently. That's why I was like, I mean, I think Pi could have won today. I would not be surprised if Pi's heart wasn't super in it today. With T. Majora's Mask and Breath of the Wild all looming. Where he stands a much better chance of winning. Also remind you guys once again, like, the bid war is not over. As you can see, it is less than a $200 difference between the games right now. Very good. Oh, the thing was out. It's over, dude. Okay, come on, Spike. I believe in you, dude. Not that hard. God. Beedly beedly bop. It's one of those where you have to do a really long star and then go beyond the ending. Excuse me. Ooh. Dude, he was thirsty. But still. You jerk. Beedly beedy bum. Time to try to not overshoot this and look like a jackass. Okay, cool. One of the longer green stars for sure. Showered 2 to 3 times a day. I don't think I've ever showered 3 times. I'm a dude, so I guess I'm just like, eh. It don't get much better. But people should shower at least once. That's like, showering just feels good. Why would you not shower at least once a day? I'm one of those who I take long showers, dude. Yeah, Pie's chilling with his roommates. Andy just got back into town, so he's hanging out with him. Yeah, if I'm like not in a rush, those are the best shots. I will stand in there forever. Not a more comfortable feeling in life than not being rushed in. Oops. Time for this again. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Oh, there's no hot tub. Dude, the hot tub was so good. Yeah, well, Rickson donated another $50. This hashtag long shower Kappa. Thanks, dude. But I'm glad you're on board with the long showers. Feel good. So if you picked Spike for MOMAM, do you win the points? Well, you picked... It depends on which days you picked me for. Because you don't just pick one or the other for the whole month. You pick each of us for each game. So if you picked me for Super Mario Galaxy 2, then you'd be getting a point today. Yeah, that sucks. We're not gonna have a hot tub. That we'll me and the Dong Closet, we went there, which is the Tropical Freeze community. Doesn't know who. We rocked the hot tub and pool and sauna action. Oh, we made it so hot in that sauna, dude. It felt so good. We rocked that action last SGDQ. It's not there this one. What a shit hotel, dude. Three, two, one. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. See, is one this one? I think it might be. I don't ever remember. I'm gonna go up there and grab that one first, regardless. Every time I'm trying to do a landing cancel, which is where you press up and down on the D-pad on the Wiimote in order to cancel a landing. I've been accidentally pressing like left mostly. Okay, yeah, you need to come over here. Yes, now. You need him over here. I think you literally just need him to land. Or just do that, I guess. I forget there. I think you can like triple jump off of him to get up to the star. I think a lot of people make that way harder than it needs to be. Beep bop beep a boop bop beep bop boop. Sky, you know, and I've been saying it for a while. I legit need to like have a planner with me while I'm at GDQs. It's like, all right. This on this day, this on that day. Oh, you want to hang out with me? Okay, I can fit you in it like this time on this day. Because I'm really like, I try not to blow people off. I just mix up that like, oh shit, I had like 2 things going on at this time. I couldn't remember, so I'm just checking out the terrain. Get cool on that shit, dude. Cool is my manager. He's just walking around with the keypad. iPad at this point, fuck it. Like, oh yeah, my client can fit you in at from 2 to 2:06 on Thursday. Oh, are you super busy, Edo? Yeah. That's why, like, as much as I love hosting, other than like a random one here and there, I can't host. Because between the interviews and like that's all the time I really want to dedicate to like supporting the marathon itself. And the rest of it, like, I'd like to just watch the runs. I'd like to hang out with people. Otherwise, like, the week is gone before you know it. Yeah. I thought I could get priority there. No, I hate this movement in SM64. I hate it here too. I hate that slope. That's awful when you're going for Canless. That's what you get, asshole. Alright, so I start from here and then Yeah, Pi forfeit. Pi got through 120 stars. I was already like 170 something deep. Pi was just really far behind, and he only has to win one of these last 3 to claim MOMAM. So going here, it would have been a meaningless effort. Oh yeah, I remember where all these are. Ugh. So. This and freaking what's the other one called? Boss Blitz. Like, don't emphasize the combat, Mario game? What are you doing? I can't wait till Mario Odyssey, dude. Can you imagine if that game sucks ass? And if Breath of the Wild is any indication, it means nothing. Because that's what that system meant. That's what that game there does. Totally different development team. I just in general want one of my big platformers to come out for the year that I want to play. Dude, I want to play some Sonic Mania. I want to play some Celeste. I want to play Crash Bandicoot Insane Trilogy. I want to play Rayman Legends Definitive Edition. And I want to play Mario Odyssey. A fun year casual. Stream all of it. That's right. That's one of my favorite strats in the game. Just literally spray and pray, dude. And it works pretty much every time. You actually have to get pretty unlucky for it to not work. Yeah, so all 3 green stars are just above the tanks. Or above the, the box, whatever they're called. Also, some of you might be wondering, like, why am I ever walking by them? Effectively, like, with all of them being on the same scenario, they actually give you the same, like, cutscene as you enter the level. So it actually is a little bit faster to do the stars in descending order. Because, like, by pointing away from the screen when we select the star, it, will always it'll select whatever the first star you don't have yet. Oh, okay. So it'll auto-skip that cutscene, as opposed to it's going to automatically pick 2, which would actually give me a cutscene again. It's kind of weird, like, I'd probably have to explain it, like, on the fly as we get to the screen. Yeah, I feel like the hosts have just been getting better and better over the years. That's pretty natural. It's actually really tough. Like, I'm sure in the auditions you guys are having to turn away some, like, pretty decent voices. Which generally, like, I know, Edo, since you're kind of the head of it now, are you guys finding that you're giving a lot of people, like, one shift? Like, kind of primarily, I guess, if it's their first time? Or do you guys shoot for, like, a certain number every time? Like, I remember when I did it, I did the hosting auditions, we were kind of shooting for a number of, like, 25 or so. It's like, how have I not killed this bird? Wait a minute. Oh no, never mind. Galaxies like this are slowing us down, man. I don't think we're gonna be able to cut the 12. We'd have to play really solid, including the perfect run at the end. We got 7,500. I mean, we're probably, honestly, close to 9,000 at this point. All the money that was thrown down tonight. Mostly Rixum being insane. Like in an awesome way, but damn. Ha, dude. See, this one saves like, well, oh, I guess well, it's technically like 2 fights. I'll have to kill those guys or the dudes inside that planet. Because all 3 of those cylinders are pretty far in. Alright, we should be done with this set of stars. Will put us at 2, which will leave us with 20 stars that we gotta get in an hour. What if it did? That'd be pretty cool. That'd be pretty cool. You can do it. You can beat that arbitrary number, dude. Dope as hell. Oh, well, this Goomba just cost it for us, dudes. At base level Goomba. You believe I'm gonna miss sub 12 by like 2 seconds? Oh. You think of the Vanga Boys? Oh. I'm not familiar. I'm not familiar. Oh, is that what it is? Boom. I want you. Okay, where are these 2? There's one right there, and there's one right there. Alright, Sky, you have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. I'm gonna cut my hair, dude, because it's like with the headphones in, it's impossible for that to not to just puff out and look gross as shit. $20 stars, basically 1 hour. How different the atmosphere is? Yeah, I mean, we're not nearly as, like, freaking out about winning. That's probably, like, part of the argument why you can make it's okay to have a blowout here and there. We just, like, I and I need to be, like, okay with it. I would, like, I guess blowouts don't bother me. I'd like to see things not set up to be a blowout. Like, there was one night, like, New Super Mario Brothers, like, I was just getting blown the fuck out. I was just being real bad. It was a bad night of gaming for me. trying to stop collecting star bits just to save that, like, second here and there. We'll avoid the coin, dude. Lucky's amazing. I have the utmost respect for him. Because he not only has, like, a great quality of voice, he's so respectful, but also understands, like, when things need to be hyped. The speedrun community is lucky. There's, like, actually a solid number of them in our community who understand almost this, like, not even esports, just, like, when you're trying to hype something up, like, this certain level of energy you're supposed to bring to it. I've never asked him if he had any sort of a, like a theatrical background. I always wonder that with people who are really good at that. Or if that's just, like, generally something. I mean, you don't have to. I don't want to be that vain to think, like, all actors are the ones who understand how to deliver a line and create good energy in the room. Although I think generally we are that. Yeah, I mean, I was like, it's too much work, and I understand why it's not the focus when they're picking the games list. But, like, I would still be like, I would take a, like, relatively obscure game if I thought the commentary that came with it, like the audition commentary effectively, was, like, kick-ass. Oh, somewhat notable, we're done with 3-star levels. Everything's a 2 from here. So it's 8 more levels of green stars, and then the 2, the perfect run, the Grandmaster Galaxy stuff. One near the end, and there's one top right? I think this one's top right somewhere. Oh, I couldn't see, dude. Who would have thought? Can't see at this level. Guess I should start doing. Oh, I didn't mean to get that one then. That's fine. I'll just have to point it at the first one. Every second counts right now. Completely agree, Baron. I think a lot of people are just watching, like, I think there's been plenty of, like, relatively obscure shit that's been done. And people are like, I don't care, I'll watch, why not? Like, there are the runs that people, like will set on their calendar or set in their phone, like, all right, I'm gonna watch these, like, 3 or 4 runs. I think everything else is just like, alright, it's just a GDQ running for a week long. I'm just gonna leave it on. Sometimes it'll be cool, sometimes it won't. I think if you have good commentary, a lot of people will be like, I don't know what the fuck this is, but okay, I'll watch it. I might not grab it start. Also, I'm pretty sure I didn't select R1 that time. Talking too much to sub 12. Birds, I can't see. Yeah, I mean, PJ, I'm sure. I mean, PJ cranks out a lot of games. Like, I don't know how many people care about the Bionic Rearmed 2. But I watched that run and I was like, this is great. I never played this game. I don't give a shit. PJ's great, dude. Yeah, see, no, I've been told that multiple times. It's like the most popular thing to have on. And at the Twitch offices time of the year. Tiger Lotus, thank you for the bits, dude. Appreciate it, man. How have you been, dude? Seven more sets of green stars. Second one's near the end. I like to have clouds for it. We rode that up for a while. So I'd like to keep... I can alternatively get this with a, with a Yoshi flutter. I have one cloud, that's good enough. Two would have been better, obviously, so I don't lose it to this magic loop of it. Again, it's not like it's rip if we buy this guy. Okay. Oh yeah, Cloud Suit is one of the best ever. It's definitely one of my favorite power-ups ever. You just get to make platforms. You get floatier. You got lashed at for commentating during the X-Race? Really? Okay, well, I do not think you should have been lashed at. Yeah, I don't like... this is the one time I'm gonna have to kill these guys. Jump. Yo, Mike Uyama with the 43 months in a row ballin'. stars. 43. God damn. Really? Thank you, buddy. Is that since the beginning? I've had sub for, it was 2013, not sub. Ah, that's the beginning. That's almost a year, dude. Yo, we're in World S, dude. Let's fucking go. This is where it's all gonna end, guys. This is the final world. I was doing math in my head. It was either, I'm not sure, it was either, it doesn't, like from the beginning, I'm talking about, I guess, day one. That's ridiculous, dude. That's awesome, Mike. Thank you. I don't know which one's one, which one's two. I need to pay attention so I can skip the cutscene at the beginning. Yeah. I think that's maxed out in months that you can be right now. Alright, 13 stars. Okay, so that was one. Select one. So we can skip the cutscenes. The only thing is like top left corner-ish. Yeah! Yeah, don't get me wrong, like, I don't think everything should be based just on commentary. I just think that will always be the most important decider for me. Yeah, again, guys, we got 12 stars left. If you want to try to snipe that, if you want to make it OOT, or you want to make Majora's Mask lead a little bit safer, you can get them in. As soon as I touch the last star, 242nd star, then we're done. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum-dum. Oh man, here's... I think I got this like first or second try last time. Oh, here's another star that could be a problem. I'm probably gonna have to go through it at least once because I don't remember if I need to like hold back or lean forward at the end is what I kind of figured out the trick to it. Someone donated 1K. No. They didn't actually count that. Yeah. Because Rixum didn't specify that. He just donated $1,000 to get us to our final donation goal. No, the numbers I have on screen are accurate right now. Yeah, if it was like $1,000 separation, I would not be talking about it, trust me. I feel like it's lean forward. I'm gonna try lean forward first. Maybe it's... Do I still need to do the slowdown? See, that's the problem with this green star. Is that, yay, I get to do the whole level over again, dude. That's awesome. But it's legitimately, it's what is that, $171? I mean, if people wanted Ocarina of Time, and you wouldn't have to donate the whole thing yourself. No. Tiger Lotus with the 48 bits. Oh, looking for that purple badge. Thanks, D. Congrats on purple badge. I'm still gonna do my slowdown strat. My slowdown strat is pretty goofy, but this star is, like, literal cancer. This is just to slow myself down so I can, like, line this up. Yeah, there we go. Thank God. I thought it was lean forward. I just needed to slow myself down to line it up. Oh, what game are you talking about, Mike? It wasn't one of the gimmick controller games, was it? Slowed us down. Oh, Sunset Riders? Is that what we're talking about? Okay. Alright, now for the other one that, like, is commonly thought of as the hardest star in this galaxy. So, I've heard some people think this is the hardest green star. Buzz. Hell yeah, let's go. Mike, I just want to say, glad you're back with us, bud. I mean that. I'm glad you're just back around at the GDQs. I know you were always there in spirit. You're a good guy to have around. And before I don't actually have batteries, no, I'm literally looking at them. Literally. I have them right there. So... Oop. Oop. Stink. Oh. Now this one, I always just forget where one of them is. It sounds like one's kind of off over there to the right. Oh, there's one. I found one. Okay. Was that the second one? Hey, dude, I got a shit on your game choices. Now, are you part of the... Oh, no, you're... I don't want to ask you, because I mean, let's face it, you've made some pretty shit choices over the years. Let's be real. Yay! These physics are bullshit. I thought I was gonna get through this star deathless. Okay, so yeah, I did. I think I heard it. Alright. Here. Have I played Breath of the Wild yet? Yeah, we played it for 3 days right at the beginning of MOMAM. I have defeated final boss. Played the equivalent of what we race in 2 days. Stun Cyclone, there's one that's you jump off to the left, and there's another one at you. I think they're both just like deep into the level. They're just like jump over it. For some reason, I thought it had passed by. Alright, that's not one of the good ones. Okay, that was one that I was worried about. And that was Star 1, actually. Star 2's a little further in. Did anyone else notice that Pi didn't understand how Price is Right rules worked? It's like, yeah, highest without going, or closest without going over. And I was like, what if they both go over? He was like, do you not understand how Price is Right rules work? I was like, no, that's not how it works, dude. You would re-roll. Oh, do that thing. 15 seconds. Yeah, like he was trying to make me feel weird for him not knowing math. I'm like, or not math. This is not where I'm supposed to go from. I'm supposed to go over there. No, that was never the right way to do it. Like, I legitimately, like, I mean, blame me as well, I guess, because I didn't even know that was a thing. Oh my god, dude. How? Like, I don't know why. Like, why am I, like, long jumping up that way? There we go. Got caught by the teeth. Yeah, I think like Price is Right rules just always like sounds fun to people. It's Price is Right, but like a lot of times it's not the way to do it in your format. Right, but I'm saying, like, at that point, you could still get a tie. Price is Right rules, like, they can do that because they can then just re-roll for everything. We can't re-roll in our situation. Oh, yeah, the one where the guy nailed it and he got both showcases or whatever. And I don't know if you're talking about, I mean, I'm sure that's happened multiple times, but Drew Carey was calling it, and he was just like, wow, incredible. Like, you could tell, like, he was convinced the guy was full of shit and he cheated. Thankfully, both of these green stars are before Bouldergeist. One's just before him. I fucking disagree. And then one's right before the mole boss, so we're gonna have to only fight this guy and the guy before him twice. You get up. Couldn't do it. Waiter. You guys are pretty freaky when you let me get close up. Oh man, 30 minutes left. 30 minutes left. I mean, it comes down to a perfect run, basically. 5 stars left. 30 minutes, 5 stars. See how much time I give myself for perfect run? Yeah, Mario's Racing does not count towards our score, but I think you could have still picked it? I'm not sure at this point. Oops. That explosion coming out of that always felt really satisfying to me. The explosion coming out of, like, I guess skipping that cutscene specifically. Alright. No, just once. No, there's the The one where you don't have to be perfect. The one where you can take damage, actually. The actual one. Bum. Bida bing bing bong. Bum bum bing. I forget, is this first one on the first planet, or is it after you warp onto, like, second planet? I forget. Which version of Mario is missing? The Super Nintendo one.
Alright, I made it.
Yo, welcome back, dude.
Alright, I'm here. What's the total? Are we still looking good for Majora?
We are looking good for Majora, yes. What do I do here?
Alright.
I forgot.
How's the run been going, dude? We were watching you at Perkins.
Oh, yeah, thanks, dude. We have 4 stars left. Okay, 3 stars left. Got 27. We got a little less than 27 minutes left to get these 3 stars. None of these 3 are short. This one goes all the way to the end of this galaxy. That was the last short star. And then we got 2 full regular stars we gotta do. Bye, get back in the race! Could you imagine if I choked for just like hours on the perfect run, dude?
Oh my goodness.
I'm trying to remember like how long, because I choked for a while on the perfect run the first time. I think it was like 40 minutes or something stupid I was on there for.
Yeah, it's difficult your first time playing, but it's really not that bad afterwards.
I'll be interested when I try out the whatever it's called, Champions Road or whatever in 3D World the second time. Dude, when are you doing that?
Spike would literally have to choke in order for me. Please
Like,
don't
actually,
literally choke.
IRL choke.
Do not do that.
And Pi still takes the opportunity to be like, do we see the emergency room? Let's go!
Oh my.
That was Perkins.
That was good. You got the Tangler burger, which is like a burger with bacon, cheese, fried onions. Just a good burger.
Perkins was where we went, right?
No, we did not go to Perkins. We went to... Where did we go? Did we go to... We did not go to Perkins. That I remember, because I was sad that we didn't go.
Ah, okay. Now, what was that place with the cheese things we did?
Oh, that was Milwaukee's Best or whatever. Or Milwaukee something, I forget.
Oh, that's
Burger
right.
place.
Like, Z button just didn't work for me.
No, good night, Paralyze. This guy sounds like a stone frog. Nice, dude.
Nice. Are you kidding? I guess I should probably just go the regular route. That'd probably make it less awkward. We're gonna do that, actually.
Talking about Mario's Time Machine Spaghetti Potato. There's another game that's almost exactly like Mario's Missing, except with like...
Except it wasn't nearly as fun.
Yeah.
As weird as that sounds. Alright.
Full rune sauce.
Alright, we're done with the green stars.
Go. Who's gonna throw a sub down to the Spike Vegeta if he first tries the perfect run, dude?
That's not this star, by the way.
It's the second one, yeah.
We can't do much worse than first trying it if we want to cut the 12. So what's roughest about this run is that the hardest star in the game, at least one of for sure, is the last star in the game. Doesn't often turn out that way in a Mario game. But most of this game is pretty easy. Alright, so we're not gonna intentionally die so we can set up the cycles. Like, they take an intentional death at the beginning just so everything's not in a stupid spot, like these Goombas specifically. Star 243, there is no star 243. Yeah, you might be thinking of Galaxy 1, but even Galaxy 1 doesn't have a 243rd star.
It's crazy how in the speed run they keep the cloud for so long. Oh, you got one still. Dang.
Yeah, I found a little simple-ish way to get through that last screen. Oh! That snipe out of the air, dude. Where did that hammer come from? What? I didn't think a hammer was coming from that far away. I did not think a hammer was gonna reach that far.
Dang, dude.
Dang, dude. So that tells you how rough that last screen is. Those guys are the snipers of legend. And it killed me too. Like, that's... Like, where did even... Because that was a hammer, I'm pretty sure. That's such bullshit. Not having a cloud here is awful.
You alright? I'm booting up my Wii U, man. Let's go.
Let's go, dude. Like, that's the toughest part about the Hammer Bros, is that they can also angle their shots, so they can go up and down. I still don't really understand where that first death came from. Again, both of them have killed me because I've been in. Yeah, you're dead. You stupid son of a bitch! Oh my god. That stupid asshole Hammer Bro, like, right at the end. See, and this isn't even the perfect run. One hit, you die anyway, apparently. Well, it's still not the perfect run. I swear, every time it also goes like this. Because the problem is now you're not going to get there with a cloud suit. Alright. Got that star down. Alright, so here's the final star, guys. Yeah, that's basically a warm-up. Alright, so again, I'm not going to bother resetting the cycles or anything by taking the auto death in the beginning. We're just going to go. Yeah, the 1 star, 1 coin strats, dude. Alright. Who's got the cojones? I'll throw down a sub if I get the perfect run. The perfect run, everyone. Alright. You can see why they take the death in the beginning, because that cycles. This is this one. Like that. Oh, I didn't know the cycles were that bad. Okay, now who has the cojones? Because that's. I did not know they were that dumb. I thought it, like, evened out after a while. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I was like, I was like, hey, it can't be that. Like, maybe at some point it would, like, line up. Like, after the first little bit or something. No, it's, like, actually impossible on the first one. That's ridiculous, dude. Yo, Ire Loads with the sub. Thank you, dude. Welcome to the Spike Pit. That sucks. Yeah, I was not trying to do that. Ugh. Literally just angled it wrong. Well, now we're gonna have to majorly improv if we're gonna do it. No. See, I need a cloud there. My strat's all around having a cloud right there. So I can just, like, get to that first asshole. Well, we gave it a try. I screwed up the fourth screen. That's what I was saying. Like, I can't screw this up too many times and still cut the 12. Like, the getting in across those platforms is just, like, real booty. Even after you've played this a million times, it's hard to get that first try. That last screen. I think what you hope is, like, it doesn't wear on you that you didn't get it there, because it's alright, well, time for, like, 5 more minutes till you get back there. It's not 5 more. It's a fair amount of minutes. I needed to not waste both of my clouds. That's weird, because I usually don't screw up that angle. Shout outs to depth perception, dude. I thought I was right on top of him. I was right. I thought I was on top of him, dude. I thought I was right on top of him, dude. That was it. That was definitely it, dude. Switch up our route a little bit here. Switching up that route, dude. Please, dude. Oh. Yes, to the laser. Boom. Playing more Majora's Mask tomorrow, guys. Sub 12, baby. Let's go.
Yo. The sub 12.
The
dude.
sub 12, dude. We did it. It wasn't by much, but we got it. And the batteries lived on. And that's official, guys. We will be playing Majora's Mask glitchless any % tomorrow. Yo. Kittia Acklin? Kittia Acklin, thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate you. Yeah, I'll take that. That's fine. That's... Dude, that one read on those hammers that were coming from all sides on that left side. Oh, man.
I thought you was dead there.
I was there with you. Yo, Sonic SNES with the 1,000 biddies. Thank you, dude. Oh, man. Oh, man. All right, that was close. All right, well, it's 4 in the morning, so There are 23 sub 12s. I was like, I wonder if I like am high up on the leaderboard because I didn't know how many people ran this category. Let's see that full game leaderboard 242 star. My God, yo, I'm in 23rd place, everyone. Hey, how many people have sub 11? There's 15 people who have sub 11. There are 5 who have sub 10. Yeah, world record is 9 hours, 17 minutes, and 19 seconds. That would require being a little better at this video game. Alright, well...
It's crazy difference between Valu and Chrism in this game. Like...
Yeah, and Valu and everybody else.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous. Man, who's gonna... To the Bungie with a $20 donation saying, already a sub, so I figured I'd donate instead. The eventually perfect run. We got there eventually. I've done this. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Mike. I would have thought, like, oh, I got sub 12. I was like, am I like top, like, 10? Like, thinking, like, not that many people have done it. Like, how many, what's just the numbers on that? 54 people, not including people like myself and Pi, who have done it. We just haven't. And after 5, he finished one as well. Yeah, like, actually, quite a few people have done this.
That's right. I forgot he joined that race with us.
The current lowest time, if any of you guys have a bar you want to beat, you want to go this long, is in 54th place on the leaderboard is E-Waller, who actually runs, like, some of the new Super Mario Brothers games, I think. Has a 32-hour and 52-minute time, so if you want to try to beat that. Yo, shouts to my boy Adam AK with the 23-hour time and CP Kaka with the 22-hour time. Mike 89 on here with a 15-hour time. We all remember that. Well, at least Pi remembers that. All right,
I remember that.
All right, guys. Well, thank you so much. That was awesome. That was part 1 of the MOMAM comeback. We got it all on the line. So that was the easy one tonight. That one wasn't going to be too bad. Tomorrow, we got to pull out Majora's Mask. That is one that I am definitely not favored in. But I would not, I mean, it's a 60-40 match, probably. So, yeah, that's going to be starting, I think Pi said we're starting at 8 o'clock Eastern. That's where we're going to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that good for you? I can push it back if you want to start later.
No. That's perfect. That's fine. So,
Okay.
All right, guys. Well, thank you for watching, everyone. Let's find someone real quick to host. And we will see you tomorrow for, could be the clinching match of MOMAM, but we're going to try to make it not.
Putting the pressure on me should be the clinching match. It's going to be a good race, man. I think
Yeah, oh
it's
yeah.
gonna be a lot of fun.
I think so too. I think this guy. Okay. Let's. I actually haven't rated this person or hosted this person. I'll. Yeah, let's do this. Let me just make sure it's just that. We are going to host BJW.
Yo.
He's doing some Rosenkrustalet, Freudenstachel. It's Mega Man with anime girls. It's fine. Enjoy, guys. We'll see you tomorrow for day 34 of MOMAM. See you guys.
Yo.